Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. Kelly Kibo, first one here. Hello. Hello, Richard Borba. Leo Lyon. Oop. Let's see. Moo Moo Coo. Hello. It's good to see everybody here. The Reveal and Unknown. Mitchell Reese. Thank you for dropping my links all the time. I appreciate that. It's awesome. Critical Thinker. Hey, beautiful beings. Been a few days. Good to see you. Hope you are all well. Thank you, Critical Thinker. That's what's up. Real and Unknown, Critical Thinker. Hi, Bob. How are you? I'm good. How's everybody in chat? Let me shut this banner off. How's everybody doing? To those who will listen, what's up? Jackie Evans, hello. Miss you too, Jackie. It's good to see everybody here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to get notifications too, Moo Moo, just by cleaning up my list. I miss you too, Critical Thinker. I'm gonna drop the link if you want to come up. You know how we do it here. Yeah, I was going through a lot of subscribers I was subscribed to and found a lot of accounts that were deleted. I was getting rid of the ones that were deleted, plus ones I've had that just aren't even active. And now I'm getting all my notifications. So I must have had a full load there or something. I don't know, but everything seems to be working good now. Work always sucks, Critical. I'm getting tired of it. Yeah, I was maxed out where I couldn't subscribe to anymore. I had to delete someone just to add someone. So I was going through everything and found a lot of accounts that had a red line going right across saying deactivated. So of course I got rid of them and some other ones, and now I'm seeing all kinds of notifications. Luna Bella, hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. What's that? I might be joining a lot of your live streams. I can't really be on my computer because I'm getting zapped by radiation. I hear you. But you're welcome anytime. This panel is always open for anyone that wants to come up. Hello, Laura Kimball. How you doing? Good to see you. Luna Bell. Hello, beautiful souls. Yeah, if you see someone in here that you don't know, you know what to do. Grab them up.
Hey.
We have Jack.
Hold on
Hello,
a
how you
second. I
doing?
gotta get set up. I'm not prepared.
Here am
I
I.
could pop on. Hi everyone. I could pop on just for a few minutes here. Hold on.
It's good to see you too. Good to see everybody
Hi.
here.
How is everyone? Look, I just threw my hair back in this silly little clip. Let me fix my hair here. How is everyone? What's up?
Friendly neighborhood dealer. I saw you somewhere earlier. I was surprised to see you there.
Oh, at Locked and Loaded. I really like him. I
Not
stopped in there. Sorry, I'm
was it?
like all over the place. It was in Locked and Loaded. Isn't that Justin?
Yeah, but I think the friendly neighborhood dealer. I see him somewhere else. I'm not sure
Oh,
where it was. But hello, Deborah. Debrox. How you doing?
did I say
Good to
Luna
see
Bell?
you.
Hey, Luna Bell. Me and Luna Bell had a middle of the night party last night. via text. We were jamming to some tunes in the middle of the night when I woke up from my middle of the night wake up.
Yeah, I was up till daylight again.
Yeah. Another
Hey,
long one, huh?
Sandy Hopkins. Well, it wasn't so much
No,
long
it
one. I think it was 7.5
no, that
hours.
wasn't too bad.
Anything over 8, I'll say is long.
Hi, Laura. How is everybody? Mitchell. Hey, I saw Mitchell. He was over at Locked and Loaded this morning.
Nice.
What was that afternoon? We popped in there. I saw you.
Mitchell's always in Locked and Loaded. I think that's where I met Mitchell.
Yeah, he's a wrench over there. I know that.
Yeah, it's definitely a wrench because he's always wrenching out my channel over
Your
there.
link,
It's awesome. Yeah.
Taking good
Appreciate
care of
it.
you, huh?
Yeah, he does. Mitchell's awesome.
Ooh.
Sandy saying, "Hey, y'all."
Hi, Sandy.
I did Critical Thinker. I took 2 days in a row. I just need to learn to stop the live streams instead of letting them go too late.
Yeah. Or it's a learning curve, right? It's always a learning curve. What works best for you, you know?
Yeah. I just keep going though. I don't know. Reveal and Unknown. It works 10-hour days. Yep.
Yeah.
Critical Thinkers getting 40, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Tornado warning.
She was just telling me that.
Be careful. Stay safe. Got Burns, Luna Bell, Chrissy Chicool. Hey, Bob and Jackie.
Hey,
much love. Yeah, 2 days. I feel pretty good. I'm rested.
Yeah. 2 days is good. It's a good break.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm tired from last night.
This is my second day off too, because I had yesterday off and I had today off and I have tomorrow off. So this is like my middle of my 3 days off in a row, which is nice because I got some stuff done around the house today, which is nice. Caught up a little bit on YouTube, not too much because I'm backing off just a little bit. So.
Well, see, I did the opposite. See, I actually did because I've been grinding. Otherwise, I'd have nobody here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not true.
I got a whole new room again. You know what I mean?
You feel like if you leave,
it's magic.
I know. I feel like if you even leave for a couple days, then all of a sudden you're gonna be like, I'm gonna come back, and they'll be like, no people there. I don't think that's the case though, Bob.
So many new people. That's awesome. Good to see everybody.
Yeah, I was kind of busy with things yesterday, and I kept just like kind of popping in, seeing what's going on, and it seemed like it was a good room. Like it was a good feel about it.
Wow, you got Phoenix Fox here. You can't miss that message.
Can't miss them hearts, can ya? Nice.
What's up, Josh? Nice. Got rockets in there too.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Taking off.
It's good to see you, Laura, Mumu, Chrissy, your friendly neighborhood dealer, Luna Bell. See someone new, grab them up.
Yeah, please do.
Surprised to see Vern's here. How you doing, Vern? Usually he's over somewhere else.
He's busy. He jumps around a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, that's it. Smash the like for Bob.
I heard him say something about asking to come up on a panel, or I'm not blocked, am I? I don't know why I would say something like that. But it's all good.
It's all good.
Ringmaster.
That's right.
You heard my introduction. It's not good, was it?
I like it.
Do you?
I do.
I was surprised you actually sent that. Do you even know?
That what? Say that again.
That Ringmaster you sent me.
I know. That was
How'd
crazy.
you even know that?
I didn't know. Actually, NA sent that to me, because she kind of considers herself a little bit of a ringmaster. And so she sent that to me, and I said, oh, I gotta send that to Bob. That is just too wild.
That's my thing right there. That's
It
why.
is.
I mean, I got Ringmaster on my license
I
plate,
know.
everything. I used to.
Did you smile whenever you got to that part where it started talking? Because right at the
No,
beginning
it's
you were
actually,
saying,
oh no, because you know you and you heard that type of music is like you
"What? You think I
I
wouldn't listen to that type of music?" I
don't
listen to
know.
everything.
Well,
It
that
it
was
was
way
Insane Clown Posse
exactly.
was the band, and it was, I forget what
It
the
was
name of the song was.
90s.
What was the
That was
song?
my 90s.
Yeah, yeah. I was there too. I did a little bit of that.
Yeah. But I had the 212s with 1500 watts. Boom, 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 driving down the road, listening to that stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm like, I couldn't resist. I had to send it to you. So I didn't actually find it. Was like something that just came across my path. I didn't actually find that. I didn't go searching for that. It's like, oh, that's it. Got to send it.
Yeah.
Hey Leo, how you doing, buddy? Hey Lou Keyboard.
Yeah. Blue
You changed your name
keyboard.
again, Lou. You got to keep it straight. You were initials yesterday. I saw that.
Yes.
Leo's fired in the hole already. I
Already?
guess it's
It's
not
too
already
too
for him because
soon.
yeah, it's late for him, I guess. Hi, Mike.
Crazy.
How are ya?
What's up, Mike? How you doing? Laptop's behind. There we go. Doing good. That's good. You got any new videos up, Mike? Here, I'll put you up on the screen because poor Mike. Out of all these times he's been coming here and everybody's been grabbing each other up, I think he only had like 2 views on one of his videos. It's like nobody's even looking at him. No comments. No, no. Poor Mike.
You know what? No, when you get started, that's how it is. You just don't. You're just not being seen. So
Yeah.
it's not that people aren't. I think I commented on one of yours, Mike. Don't you say nobody comments? Though I haven't been on YouTube too much past couple days, so.
Yeah. Well, I was catching up too, as you say.
Yeah. What else was I going to say? There was something else.
I thought you were working tonight.
No, I'm off today. And I'm off tomorrow, and then I work the weekend. It's tomorrow Friday.
It is,
It's
isn't
Friday tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Where did this week go?
it? Everyone knows I have 1,400 subs and get nada. Come on, everybody have to go over there. If you don't have the real and unknown, go show them some love. Go smash the thumbs up over there for them. Everybody should do it for each other. Check
Yeah.
each other out. Mike Turncy, he's just starting to make videos.
Yeah.
I hear you're villain.
I'm over it though. Channel sucks.
Come on, everybody click on Reveal Unknown's link right
Go
now and
watch,
go
yeah, go
go
watch a
smash the
video
thumbs
real
up.
quick. Blow it up.
Yeah, Brandon Mark Rouse. Hello, how you doing? Oh, that's where you been, Josh. You went to the moon.
Yeah. He hasn't
I'm
been
not even
anywhere all
asking.
he hasn't been anywhere all week. I keep sending him links. I'm like, come over here, come over to this room or whatever. He hasn't been anywhere all week, like at all. So actually, Bob, he was like, I'm going over to Bob's tonight. I'm like, I'm going too. So
Cool.
you were the only one who got his attention this whole week
Oh, yeah.
on
Thank
YouTube.
you.
On YouTube, anyway.
Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, Richard Borbin now saying hello. He's going to get the sunset.
Nice.
I'm way past the sunset here. Oh, come on. It says, thanks for the pity.
You revel in it.
Yep, I'll get to it, Mike. I'll show some of the pictures you got.
So now that the hearings are over for Trump, now what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That's what I say to people too. Now what?
Now
What's
what?
next?
What's next?
What's next?
Got to move
Actually,
on
what's
to
next?
something else.
What's next in the playbook?
Yeah. They gotta pull something out. They gotta have a backup plan for if. Well, I kind of knew this wasn't gonna happen from the beginning, but yeah, they're gonna have to pull something else out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's night here too. It's 8:17 p.m. here.
Did you get rain today, Bob?
Not much, just sprinkling.
It rained pretty good last night, and it kind of got icy, and then it warmed up again. It was like I was just out, and it was like 40 some degrees out, just like an hour ago. Jackie, what hearings? Yeah, Sandy, what hearings? I didn't watch any of it, but my husband was glued to the TV like all week, and I'm like my son was like, "Why are you keeping on watching this?" He goes, "Well, this is important history." I said,
yeah.
Like I didn't say. I just walked right out of the room. Didn't say a word.
Crazy.
Hi, Kelly. How are you?
Nice.
Good to see me up there. I'm still here. I was just taking a little break. I was literally while I'm here on, I was just emailing with Meep. He said, he was just messaging.
Yeah, he was hanging out for a while last night.
That's what he said. Yeah, I know. So I popped in a couple times.
Someone asked him to sing a song. And I said, yeah, come on, Meep, sing a song. He goes, no, I can't. I said,
He always says
you're gonna,
that.
I said, you're going to be singing a song before we end this live stream. And like an hour later, he started playing the guitar.
You know it.
Crazy.
Hey, Levin. That's awesome. Yeah, he said that, what was that lady's name who was on last night? Who was on with him later? Up on panel. What was her name? Come on, someone in chat help. Who was up with Meep last night?
Oh.
Oh, so you're going to have a brain fart too.
Yeah, so I think because there's a few.
Huh?
Yeah, there was a few actually.
I know, but the one who
I remember
Meep said I would really like her.
It was 11113333.
I think so.
I can't remember the name. The first time here.
Somebody tell us. It was her first time there. Yeah. Someone help us out. Who was on with Meep last night? Meep said that I would really, really, really like her. I said, well, I couldn't get on last night. I was kind of having issues.
It wasn't you, Laura.
No, who was it?
It was that other.
Let me get the email because he emailed me her name. Wait, let me get the email. It was. Come on, open up.
She was very happy, just like Josh was his first time here.
Yeah, getting up.
Remember his first time here? He's like, wow, can't believe it, you know. And
Becca.
Becca, that's right.
Yeah.
111-3333, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. I'm gonna hold on for a sec here.
All right, but you're welcome to come up and chat anytime if you want, Critical, or anyone. How you doing, Shoe Seeker? It's good to see you here. Good to see everybody here. See someone new? Grab them up. Little Evan. I appreciate if you smash the thumbs up for me. That'd be awesome. I'm juiced tonight, Bob. Never know what's gonna happen. Really? Okay, Phoenix.
Sorry, I had to take a call.
How you doing, Moo? Much love, little Evan. Yeah, I've been hitting up everybody's channels, but I had some time to do it.
Time up. Yeah. You didn't see my new? Did you see my new video? I don't think you did. I don't think you
No, I
commented.
didn't. I was staying away. I was just laying low.
You're ignoring me.
Well, I don't want to interfere with any vibes. It's like
Oh,
like I'm the
please
vibe killer or something.
stop.
You know what
Only
I
good
mean?
vibes here, Bob. Becco 333-1111. That was it. Yeah, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah. How you doing, Nathaniel? Trump
So you
is
could go
still
over. So you could go over tomorrow. I made 2 yesterday. You could go over tomorrow then.
okay.
You won't miss my vibe up. If I won't miss your vibe up.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't mess mine up.
Okay, you can't mess mine up either.
Mine's already messed up.
So is mine. It's okay. Maybe if we mix our vibes, then we'll get better vibe again. Let's mix it up. You glitched. Oh, you silly people.
It's cool. Revealing he's gonna be in a friend's stream doing some songs.
Listen, I'm gonna pop down for a little bit. I might pop back up in a little bit. I hear my
Okay.
son just getting home.
Okay.
All right. I'll be back. See you guys. I'll be back up in a little bit, maybe.
All right.
If not, I'll be in chat. Love you, Bob.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you. All right. Yeah, Baby Truth. Hello. How you doing? Brandon Rass, Hi Truth Seeker. Hello, love you, but new Truth Seeker 2021st. Thank you. That's funny. I think Jackie's froze there. Well, if anyone wants to come up on a panel, I'm going to drop the link. Thanks backwards. PNW. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yeah, Moo. I enjoy when you're up on a panel. You have a soothing voice and energy from the revealing. That's good, Baby Truth. I see you around sometimes. I saw you before. I only had a few minutes to pop in. Tim Truth before I was going live. Everybody grabbing each other up. That's awesome. Got 30 in the chat. Everybody grab each other. Like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell. You know what to do. Yeah, you're right. Jackie always freezes every time she leaves the panel for some reason. I don't think it doesn't happen to anyone else. Yeah, I saw you there, but I didn't. Wasn't gonna stay long enough, so I didn't even leave a message. I was just listening for a minute. Yeah, you come up anytime. Yeah, neighborhood. I saw you somewhere. What do we got? We got Moo coming up. Hello, Mumu.
Hello.
How you doing
I,
today?
I had a nice picture of my cat last time, but this time I couldn't find it. I don't know why. I've just
Ah,
put a picture of the wall tonight. Nice for people to look at. And my
mm-hmm.
charger, because I'm charging at the moment. I've got 65% according to my phone.
Wow.
But
St-
what, how come I didn't get the option to put my picture in this time? I don't
You should be
understand.
able to. I don't know.
I don't know why I didn't get the option to do that this time. But at least I got a notification, which was absolutely brilliant. I was gobsmacked. The first time I've got, and I always have to look for you. I have to search. I have to type in your name, and then I have to search for your icon, and then I
Wow.
have to go to videos, and then I go on the little dot that's above videos, and then I find you. But this time I got a notification, which was jolly good. So I was
Wow.
really chuffed. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. We got Eric Who Knows in the house. Hello, beep beep.
I noticed Burns is here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I I remembered he was saying last week about um, getting tinned foods. I think it was Burns that said, get tinned foods. And I remember many moons ago when I was at college, we had a lecturer who taught us all about um, things like that. And I thought I should mention that if you are collecting tinned foods, make sure you store them in a place that's dry, that doesn't get moisture, that doesn't get how do you say it? Like condensation or moisture temperature differences. Because if you do, it can affect the quality of the food in the tin, if that
Right.
makes any sense. He told us a story about a restaurant in Scotland where the people had to change their outdoor clothes to change into their cook's attire before they went into the kitchen. And there was this little room where they had to hang up their hats and coats and boots and things. But when the weather was bad, of course, the clothes were a bit damp. And they
Mm-hmm.
were storing tins of salmon in this room, and the tins of salmon got contaminated by the moisture that was dripping from the coats. And it actually caused, I can't remember what he told us because it's like 30 years ago now, but I think it was either botulism or,
Wow.
or salmonella, but it was something pretty bad anyway. So if anybody is storing tins of food, do make sure that you keep them in a dry place that's not affected by by the sun or by atmospheric conditions.
That's
Just
good
thought I'd
advice.
mention.
Yeah.
I just I just thought I'd mention that. It's just something that came to me after the stream, but I mean, I remember these weird things now. Uh, um, you know, um, sometimes I remember the oddest things, but I just thought that might be good information for anybody that's
Sure.
doing that.
Your friendly
It's all
neighborhood
gone
dealer
quiet.
says, thank you for the info. I'll use the dry packs around too.
Sorry.
Your friendly neighborhood dealer says, thank you for the info. I'll put dry packs around too.
Ah, yes, of course. That's another story for another
Yeah.
day. But oh well, I'm glad I've I've given somebody some good advice anyway, but I've been very busy the last few days. I'm terribly sorry. With everybody, I do apologize if I've been late on the videos, because I really have been rushing around. I'm so pleased I've got my van back, because I had to wait 8 months to get it back. And of course, now I've got wheels again. I'm I'm a bit more busy than I was last year, because I'm trying to do the best I can, and it's taking up a lot of my time. So I'm sorry if I've missed anybody today. I do try and keep up the best I can, and I just apologise to anybody if I've missed you. Jackie did an amazing video today. I don't know if you all saw it, but you should check out Jackie, because wow, Freya did the most amazing heartfelt poem, that really it just blew me away. I can't. I mean, I've been writing little ditties all my life. I mean, I think the first one I wrote, I was about 6 years old. But that was just, well, just mind blowing. Really, it was fantastic.
Yeah, she makes some really good videos.
Yeah. So top marks. So Bob, you had a couple of days where you were recharging your batteries.
Well, kind of. Because instead of being on live stream, I was actually just catching up with everybody that I've been missing.
Yeah,
So it
I
wasn't.
know what you're.
Yeah, you know.
I do, but you did it. You did a jolly good job. You even popped into my sunset, so I thank you for that, because I know
You're
you
welcome.
have so many people to keep up with. I mean,
It's hard.
I was I was very touched, actually, that you came over to see me, because well, I don't expect anybody to. I just do it. I had to do it, because it was just, well, it was just amazing to me that I saw the sun. I've been on this little island for nearly 12 years now, and I have never seen the sun in that position before. And I mean, I watch the sunset all every day, and the sunrise every day, and I have never seen it there. So I had to stop and do that video for everybody, because I was just so taken by it. But some of the videos I've seen just over the last couple of weeks, have been absolutely incredible. What's going on? I mean, is anybody else seeing? I mean, I guess you are if you're all watching the videos, but to me, it's just absolutely incredible. I'm mind blowing. What are they saying in the chat? Are they saying, "Look, who is this crazy woman"?
No.
Can you get somebody else on the panel?
No, they're just chatting amongst each other.
They're just chatting amongst themselves. Okay, well, I'll just witter on a bit then. I just Lou's down there. I think I saw Lou.
I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link if someone else wants to come up to join us. Is fine.
Yeah, come
Okay,
and join
Christy.
us. This is come and join us, somebody, please.
Mitchell's asking, anyone here heard of Kim Clement? I haven't.
Kim Clement.
I put it up there.
No.
How you doing, Leo? Just chilling.
We're waiting.
Yeah. There should be an option there where you can see the chat.
Oh, yes. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll look for the button. Hang on. And then I can see what people are saying. I can do a bit of lurking then.
I don't know, Sandy.
Live comments. Okay. Oh, I can see the live comments now. Who have we got? I've got my glasses on tonight, so I can see who we've got.
That's right, Josh. No
to
problem.
those who will listen. Aha, I know. To those who will listen, hello. And Sandy, of course, I know.
Yeah.
And Fox, hello, Fox, with lots of hearts. And Leo, I know.
The Matrix Reloaded.
Eric. Oh, and Jackie. Who's Jackie Evans? Never heard of Jackie Evans. Who's Jackie Evans?
Yeah, right.
Hello, Jackie. Why did you drop down? Why don't you stay up here and talk to us? Who else have we got? To those who's saying hello, hello, hello. Truth Seeker, hello, Truth.
Hello.
It's very confusing because we have Truth Seekers 2020 and we have Truth Seeker also. We have a lot of Truth Seekers here, I think.
Oh yeah, that's why I put the 2020. Well, because
yes,
when
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did put the 2020 actually, because it made it easier for me to find you.
well, I originally went with the Truth Seeker, but there's such a long list of them. I was down near the bottom. I was like, wow, I can't. You know.
Critical
Hello, Ruthie.
thinker, hello.
How you doing, Ruthie?
Well,
Mr. Nah.
Ruthie and Arthur, hello. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Matrix Reloaded, hello. Lovely work.
Tango of Liberty. What's that? Richard Borba.
We have a lovely crowd here tonight.
There you go. I record the sunrise and sunset every day. The sun is on the upswing, almost 2 months ahead this year. Last year it was 1.5 months ahead. I believe the Earth is wobbling more than normal.
Yeah, Richard, I think you've got a point there, because I would agree with you. The sun is not where it normally is. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
Tango, hello.
English.
English. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice? No, me no speak English.
Oh.
Okay, we'll see her. I have to speak a foreign language most of the time. I love coming into these chats because it means that I can actually speak English for a change, which is wonderful. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike using other languages, but obviously English is my first language, and so I do like to use it occasionally.
Yep.
Yes. Matrix says, "What's up? What's up? What's up?"
Why
I
you
remember
mean
that was a
Canada?
big what's up, what's up.
You still be going online, Ruthie? You be in Canada? We go on 14 days.
Ruthie, what's up?
Hmm.
That's all.
Yeah, so I connected back with a lot of people over the last couple of days. So I was able to swing by and see yours. It's like that's nice. See, I try to get back to every single person I can. Might be a while. It
You,
might take me a week to make my second trip around, but I do.
you
Definitely
do
can't do it.
a brilliant job. I don't know how you do it because I mean, when I got back today, I was actually 13 hours behind, and I thought, oh my goodness, 13 hours. It said, so I had to scroll back 13 hours, and I did the best I could, but I'm sure that I did miss a few people because I wanted to do the dogs and the cats and well, I haven't actually eaten anything yet, but it's I don't know how you do it, Bob. I really don't know how you do it.
I don't know
Um,
either.
Tremendous respect to you and some of you others now who have got incredibly huge channels. Um, I tell you what really, I don't know about all of you, but what really gets me is some of the big channels that I remember um, when I first started with them, perhaps had maybe 200, if that. And now they've got thousands of subscribers. But when you put a comment, they don't even respond.
Right.
And, and I
That,
think that I don't know. Does that upset you? It upsets
uh,
me because I
that's
think I've
that's
been with them since
yeah. After
you
so many
know
years of in the chats and not being ignored, and plus the comments. Yeah, I mean it gets old.
watching watching the videos, not so much in the chat, but certainly watching all their videos and doing a thumbs up.
Hmm.
And I think, well, and they don't even remember, and that sort of upsets me a bit sometimes. I mean, I know they're very big and they can't, but today, I mean, I was so chuffed because Spammy came back to me and she gave me a heart, and I thought, oh, bless her soul, because she's got so many people now, and she's got the flu at the moment. I hope she's okay. But she actually sent me a message saying thank you because I said, oh, I hope you get better soon. And um, to me, that means the world when somebody just, does respond. But some of the big channels just don't, I won't mention any names because that's not fair. But it's I think you're great because you do still keep in touch with people, and that's what it's all about. At the end of the day, we need to keep in touch with each other, especially now.
Uniting channels, uniting big channels, little channels, just uniting everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's well, to me, it's important. I think I don't believe in coincidences. I'm one of these people that has always believed that each person that you meet, everything that happens,
Hmm.
it's happens for a reason, and I think we're all together for that reason. We all have, different, uh, uh, videos, different gifts, different ways of communicating, but at the end of the day, we're all one. We're all one.
Yeah.
Mitchell says it's hard to comment on all. Well, yes, I agree with that. 100%. Sometimes I have to watch a video a couple of times before I can put a comment, because I don't like to, say the wrong thing. I do try and make sure that I respond, if that makes any sense, to not just go, "Oh, what a beautiful sunset."
Yeah.
If the person's trying to get a message across, I try to connect if I can. So I know what you're saying, Mitchell. It is not easy. It's not easy sometimes.
Yeah. I say hi to dog adopter and Eric, who knows, is saying anything on the coronavirus. Yeah, I'd start building that immune system up so your body can fight it off. It's just,
Exactly.
I think it's blown up way out of proportion, but I hear both sides.
Exactly. You're
You know,
so right. You're so right.
just yeah,
Because this new strain, I spent uh, all of Sunday and Monday reading PDF
mm,
articles and abstracts from various scientists around the world. And I mean, I know a lot more now. I wouldn't say I'm probably not an expert like Awake is, but you're so right, because it this particular virus, there's lots of coronaviruses. You probably all know that by now. But this particular one reacts in a different way because it actually makes the cells clot together, and at the same time, it then attacks the immune cells.
right,
So, so it reduces your ability to fight the virus, and that's why they're using certain drugs to boost the other drugs, because one scientist actually said it eats your immune cells, which I thought was a very good way of describing it. So even though it's not as strong as the SARS, it's a very clever virus. It's different. It does different things. So yeah, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I'm still trying to read a lot of the information, and some of it is absolute rubbish. I mean, some of the articles just absolute. They don't even make sense when they start
and
talking about T cells and the protein receptors. They're absolutely talking garbage.
we have a question.
Some
How's the UK handling the coronavirus? Are the citizens worried?
How is the UK handling it?
Uh,
A good question. I don't know. I think the Australians have got a pretty good system going, um, and they probably have more information. But apparently there is a site that they're all using, which you have to subscribe to. But there is a site that they're using where they're putting all the genomic information into it. So
mm,
basically, all the trials information is going into one database, so they can share all the information. Which,
right.
well, that's a good, that's a good way to go. It's a good.
Laura's saying, do you know an herb called astragalus? I've been taking it to boost my immune system. No, I've I got over 90 some different superfoods and I just stopped. I mean, I'm hitting it from so many different directions. But I've heard of astragalus. I just haven't tried it personally myself.
No, me
Actually,
neither.
I want to cut down. I don't need to have that many. I was just going crazy when I was buying the stuff. I was just getting everything. Yeah, but a lot of them have the same kinds of vitamins and minerals and enzymes and everything we need. Just just many superfoods out there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the natural, really, I mean, as someone was saying last week, a lot of the natural remedies are actually a lot better. And when you think about it, a lot of drugs that are designed are really only taken from the natural remedies that come from the plants in the first place. They're just a synthetic version of, in my mind. If anyone wants to argue with that, please come up on the channel on the panel now. But I think our forefathers actually knew a lot more about some of these remedies and the plants that you can use and the things that you can use to boost your immune system, for instance, or combat certain illnesses. And I'm not a great believer in some of these chemical, how do you say it? Chemical.
Pharmaceuticals?
Yeah, the synthetic
None.
versions.
Every single one of them is liver toxic. It might treat
Exactly.
a symptom. It might treat a symptom, but they don't cure what's causing the problem to begin with. So
Yeah, I agree with you there. I agree. You get these, what do they say? Like, side effects, which are
well, it's not
caused.
just the side effects. The toxins actually get stored in your body, and after so many years, we're thinking, "Oh, we're just getting old." No, it's the all the years of the toxins being built up to make us feel the way we do.
Yeah,
You do a good
yeah.
detox, you feel good. You feel young again.
Well, exactly. And detoxing is great. I think, I mean, I have a few friends that believe in actually fasting and completely detoxing. I've never done it to that degree, but I think we have enough thrown at us in the atmosphere, what we have to breathe in every day. But what we eat also is a big contributory factor. And I mean, I haven't eaten processed food for, I don't know, 40 years, I guess, 35, 40 years. I will not buy anything that's
Yeah.
processed. Um,
Here,
because
exactly.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
To those who
And
listen is asking about a detox video. I didn't make a detox video. I was gonna do it in yesterday's live stream, but I just didn't get the chance to actually do it. But I am gonna show you this jar right here. I usually have it full to the top. I'll take like 5 big heaping tablespoons. This one here has chlorella, spirulina, turmeric, milk thistle seed, curry, cumin, ginger, chamomile, matcha green tea, potassium citrate, magnesium citrate, moringa, cacao, Ceylon cinnamon, fenugreek, and bitter melon. And I just put it all in one,
wow,
and I just mix it all up. And then it's very simple. You just take a little glass of water, reverse osmosis filtered water, and I take like heaping teaspoons. I don't just there. I don't just go level. I just pile it right on there. Put at least 2, maybe 3. Depends on how you feel. The more you take, the better. I'll use like
that's
two
amazing.
2 tablespoons in the morning on an empty stomach. I'll mix it up. Oh, plus I'll add pure organic, non-GMO lemon juice, not from concentrate. I'll put at least 2 tablespoons or more in there. I just dump it in. And the same thing. I just use this glass bottle for my vinegar, apple cider vinegar, because I buy it by the gallons. But it's a raw, unfiltered, organic apple cider vinegar with mother. And I'll put at least 2 or more tablespoons in it, and I'll mix it all up. Then I just drink it, and I chase it down with some water, and and that's your daily vitamin.
Well,
And
Critical has just said she wants some.
I got
Just
plenty, believe me.
send me a jar. And I don't know why, but Mike said he doesn't get any love. So I'm giving you a big hug now, Mike, because I send you my love. And he says he only gets it if he asks for it. Oh,
Right. And as far as I also saw a question about the boron or borax. Yeah,
borax, yeah.
I actually I actually put some of that in here too, but I'll just put like a half a teaspoon in it and I'll mix it all up amongst it all. But for the detox, this is a simple one. This is sodium bentonite clay that I've been talking about for weeks. Simple, same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You,
I listened to one of your chats. You were talking about. I don't know anything about this borax, but of course we probably couldn't get it down here even if we tried. I mean, I was
right,
lucky enough to buy 2 bananas today, so I was really happy with that.
right.
so, so,
But
but
I'll put
we don't get anything like borax here.
nice. But I'll put two tablespoons of the sodium bentonite clay, and then also got diatomaceous earth. I don't know if anyone uses that, but yeah, I'll put it in a good big heaping tablespoon of the diatomaceous earth as well with lemon. I love the lemon because the lemon, I tell you what, I mean, if you're getting flu symptoms, just drink this. It helps a lot. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I've just seen this stuff work, and plus years of research. Um, 2 tablespoons is a daily vitamin C. So I take 4 or 6 or even sometimes 8. you know, it doesn't hurt you. And if I've seen people that was actually losing their voice from the flu symptoms and have their voice back the very next day. The nose was not running and stuff. So that's
That's
your real
amazing.
that's real vitamin C. The vitamin C they give you is ascorbic acid, which is not the vitamin C that we want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's amazing. I didn't know it had so much actually.
And that's just it's not rocket science. I mean, if everybody just looks up each one of these ingredients and just buy one at a time. I buy it by the pound, or I buy sometimes it's cheaper to get 2 pounds at a time, or sometimes five pounds or 10 pounds, depends on how much money I want to spend. And but you can even get a half a pound or something because for one person, this stuff lasts a long time.
But it's quite expensive though, Bob. I mean, it's
It's about
when you
twenty
say a
dollars a
pound, it's
pound. $20 a pound.
$20. $20 is a lot of money. It's a
Average.
hell of
Some might be like 17, 18 for a pound, and others might be like 22 a pound, 23 a pound. It's around
yeah.
average around 20
But how long would that last you then? I mean, if let's say you
months.
bought
Yeah,
6 months, did you?
I don't know about 6 months, about 3, 4 months. One pound bag would last you. But if you're hitting it with multiple bags, you're gonna be using less of it. See, if I just have 1 pound, I'm gonna be taking at least a big teaspoon out of it every day. But
Yeah, yeah.
if I have 5 different
Oh,
ones, I'm not gonna take a teaspoon out of every one of them. I'm gonna take probably half a teaspoon and get the nutrition out of each one.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so you're talking what, a teaspoon, what, per day, more or less?
Well, if you only have one item, 1 pound of something, yeah. I mean, at least I'd probably even take two of them. But I try at least go with 5. Try to hit it from a few different directions.
Yeah. Oh, tango, tango. Okay, tango, bravo, tango, and all that jazz. Wants to come up, come up, come up. Just scroll back up and look for the link, which says something like StreamYard.
All right, I'm dropping a link now,
Oh,
and
well done.
I gotta check. I don't know if I missed any messages, any questions. If I missed
I
it while I
don't.
was talking, just post it
Oh,
again.
I'm gonna try again.
uh-huh.
Hello, Sandy. Let me just answer this one real quick. Richard's saying, I believe if you eat right and exercise these viruses. Yeah, exercise is actually half of it. Exercise is very important. You have no idea. What I recommend is you get your heart rate up, get it pumping, get that blood pumping at least 20 minutes to a half hour a day. Depending on your situation, maybe you could just like stand in one place and dance, or you can just go out there and do some jump roping or some jumping jacks, something. Just get that heart pumping. It's good 20 minutes, a half hour cardio a day would mean a lot. That's half
Yeah,
of the battle.
I did the jumping jacks one time when a bear came out of the woods chasing my dog. And
All right,
this,
Laura's asking,
this
where
is
do
a
you get that?
huh?
Where do you get? Laura's asking, where do you get that stuff, Bob? Well, I just go online, I type it in a search, and I'll find the cheapest one that's organic, non-GMO. That's it.
Grumpy Troll has a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, the lemon in the bottle.
I haven't been able to find that.
It's Lakewood. So it's non-GMO. Lakewood organic. I get it by the quart. I get a case at a time. A case is, I don't know. These are, let me see, probably about $50 for a case, but it's probably like $8 a bottle if you go in a health store.
Sandy, thank you very much for coming up and joining us.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you,
I
Sandy.
have tried to get in touch with you several times and tell you how much I enjoyed one of your what did you call it? Dittos? Did it? Diddle? What'd you
Wait,
call
Huh?
sorry, say
it?
again.
You've been doing it since you were very young. You said you put a poem on YouTube.
Yes,
I
yes,
loved
I
it.
do. There's a few of my poems. I did one a few years ago when I had a blackout, and it just was off the top of my head because I was sitting here in the dark, so I couldn't write it down. So I just did it off the top of my head. but the first one I did, I think I was at boarding school at the time.
Ditties. You called it ditties, little ditties.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
I got it. I finally figured it out. Okay.
The
Oh,
Matrix
wow.
Reloaded, yes. Actually, it pulls out the toxins and heavy metals from your body. The sodium bentonite clay. It's
I
very strong.
love sodium bentonite clay. I'm not kidding you. But I had to get a mixer for it. I got one
Yeah.
last night before last, because I was making it and stirring it with a fork, and it doesn't stir very well. But I would take what was left on the fork and put it in a container so I could put that on my face, make a mask. But anyway, I got a blender and I used it today, and it was awesome.
Tango's asking how you get on the panel. You
Yes,
click
come
on the
along.
link and can't seem to navigate it.
Hit the
I never used it on my
StreamYard.
phone.
Hit the StreamYard button, and it should take you either to Chrome or DuckDuckGo. But my going through DuckDuckGo, and just put your name and then submit or enter. Right, Bob?
I never used a phone, so I have no idea.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. If I Tango, if I can do it, you can do it. Believe me.
just hit. It says stream. I don't see the chat right now, so I don't know. It says Bob usually puts it. I can't get in there.
Right.
Laura's
And that's why I
talking
say
about
that
lemons.
way. That way, you're correct. The limes are as good as the lemons as well. They're loaded with vitamin C.
Can I say hey? A couple
Yeah,
of
go ahead.
people.
Go ahead. I think I'm caught up. Whoop.
I love to say hey to everybody. Hey, Mike. Hey, Critical Thinker. Hey, Carol. I'm going up. Hey, that way. Hey, Leo. Hey, Lily. Carolina Scott. I said that. Mike. Hey, Critical Thinker. Chrissy. I want to say hey to you. I enjoy talking to you. The revealing unknown. Okay, I'm going back down now.
William's there too. Hello, William. And Leo says that the queen is a lizard.
A lizard.
Don't get me started on that one, Leo.
It's the lizard. And that who coined that? That was Tinfoil that coined that.
It was. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Fox.
Who else? Oh, Phoenix is doing lots of hearts, as always. He always does lovely emojis.
Was it Tango that wanted to go up to the on the string panel?
Tango, yes.
All right, 1 minute.
Tango's still there.
All right, I dropped the link again.
Okay, go to the link. Let me see where it is.
Got room for 3.
All right, go to the link and just hit it says the homepage StreamYard.com. Hit that. When you go to that, you have to put your name in there. Like I just put Sandy, and I turn my camera off and leave my video on.
Revealing says Trump's wife is a reptilian.
She is not. She is not. I think she's beautiful.
Wow. Got too many notes everywhere. Crazy.
I have a notebook. Actually, I have 3 notebooks.
Here's my notebook. Got pieces of paper, you know.
Yep.
Then I gotta look through all of them just to find what I want.
I know that's hard. Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
I'm still up there.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little bit for me, but I can hear you just about.
I can't see me on there. I got it knocked me off or something. Am I still up there?
Yes.
I'm in chat right now. Now I can't see Bob.
No?
You press the little X at the top.
You're frozen. Hey, Richard. Hey, Laura.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to go out and come back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to completely go out of the show. I mean, I'll
Okay.
back out. All right.
And where's Tango? In the
I don't know.
backstage?
Nope. Nope. But William, thanks. I was gonna actually use my laptop for a StreamYard, and I was gonna bring the laptop in the kitchen and show all my stuff I got out there. But for some reason, the cam only stays frozen when it's on StreamYard. It doesn't. I don't know. That's just my luck. It's working for you too. I mean, if I can carry this
Hello.
computer out there, I can bring the computer out there and show everybody. But that's why I brought it all in here and showed a quick demonstration. If anyone has any questions, I mean, it's really simple how to mix this stuff up. Just just buy 1 or 2 ingredients at a time, or whatever you can afford, and just mix in some water and take it. There's too many messages. I don't know if I missed any. That's all.
I'm not sure either. My screen has just frozen. Hang on a second.
Yep.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Yep. Here's Tango.
Aha, here we go. Yes.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Hello and welcome.
Can anybody hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Yes.
Having trouble connecting. This often caused by unstable internet connection. Move closer to your router if you're on Wi-Fi. I'm close as I can get.
Yeah. I got that message too.
You're fine. We hear you.
Okay, no, I don't hear you. I need
Headset.
speaker. I don't see it. I don't see speaker. I need volume control.
Well, I can hear you.
Thank you
Okay.
for
And
coming
everybody in the chat hear you. Let me check. Give us a thumbs up, somebody, if you can hear Tango.
No, can't hear him now. I'll drop the link again.
Not sure. Carolina says hello. Not sure. Don't know.
Yeah. We lost Cindy Tango. Yeah, 5G coming soon, Mike.
Coming soon to a sky near you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, Tango, you can do it.
Maybe if you have an earbuds, Tango, that would help. If you have earbuds or a headset.
Here we go. Oh no, Sandy's back.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yep,
Sandy with the big moon.
I was totally off the show, off of YouTube, and I could still hear y'all talking.
That's funny. That happened the other day.
I had to cut my phone off and restart it. I can see 2 of you, Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
There's only one.
And Mew, is that the way you pronounce your name? Am I saying that right?
Oh, Mew. Yes. Well,
Mew.
yes.
Mew.
Mew.
Oh, it is Mew.
Mew.
I've been saying Moo Moo.
Mew Mew.
It's like me, you.
Yeah.
Mew.
Don't
And Richard,
confuse me.
I didn't find out anything. I'll find out when they come back. They didn't finish, so when they start working on the polls again, I'm gonna get them. They put out some new poles out in front of my place, and they look like they're 10 feet taller than the other pole. The wires off the other poles yet.
Why are they freaky looking?
Yeah, freaky. They're just tall, a lot taller than the original.
They're 5G though, right?
I'm assuming so.
That's what I mean. They're freaky looking.
Yeah.
To me, they are. They're not here. We don't have them here yet. Thank goodness.
Here neither.
Yeah.
I don't suppose we'll see them for a long time.
That's what I was I don't know if you can see this from my phone. But
Oh,
you
I
see,
saw your video. Yes, yes.
but here's the right here, the top. Where is it? Top of the pole, and the other one's down here.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, much
Can you
shorter.
hear me?
I mean, it's just on the other side. And no, it's not even on the other side of the road. They're right next to each other. Those poles are right next to each other, Uh, and that's the height difference.
I know that they have to use um, something to boost the signal. They have one that sends the main signal, and then they have to have a lot of others that will boost the signal so that it's like broader. I've got a video somewhere, Bob. I'll try and find it and send it to you, because this guy is an absolute expert, and he's done the most amazing video on explaining how it all works. And it's somewhere in my playlists, deep in my playlist. But I'll try and find it and send it to you, because it's quite an eye opener actually. But I don't remember the name of his channel. I'll have to try and find it.
Hmm. Mike Trinsky sent me this one. What is that, Mike? That's the nasty looking sky.
Who sent you that?
Mike
Wow.
Trinsky in the chat.
Mike Trinsky.
Yeah. What's
I
up, Iggy?
don't
How
think
you
I've ever
doing?
heard Mike Trinsky on the panel either.
Oh, Mike Trinsky, New York City skies. He's been doing some New York City sky videos. Did you see that 5G picture I showed yesterday that he took? Let me get it. Gotta find it. Are you there?
I'm still here, yeah.
Oh.
I can hear
Okay, there
clicking.
it is. Yep, that's me. Oh no, I put it on the wrong one.
Oh, I can see things in the background.
I uploaded it to the wrong one. I'll get it. Yeah, this thing's crazy. There. That's your 5G tower in New York City.
Oh my goodness. I
All
I saw one of those some time back, but not all lit up like that. Oh my goodness. Mike, that's an amazing shot you took there.
that is
Oh
from
my goodness.
Mike Terenzi. That is from New York City, right? That 5G tower picture you sent.
Mm,
That's crazy, right?
yeah. Yeah.
Quick little thing. One day we'll find it. The rainbow.
Sandy's gone back down into the chat. Oh, she's decided to stay there.
Oh, maybe I need to drop the link. Drop the link. You want to come on up? Just click it.
Laura, we have Laura Kimball's here.
Yeah, plenty of people in there. Come up.
What? Critical, why don't you come up? Come along, Critical. William's here. Hello again.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Those towers are crazy.
Or to those who will listen, come up.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's have a good old chin wag. Somebody. Maybe it's me. I'm putting the mockers on everything. Maybe I should go, Bob. Maybe I should go and let
It's up to
someone
you.
else to come up.
There's room for
Maybe
6
it's
of
my
us up
voice.
here. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I know you've had 6 before, but you know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my voice that's putting people off. I don't know. Perhaps I should just
No,
disappear for
it's totally up to you. But 2 people had problems. I got booted off. I think some.
And where's Peanut tonight? I haven't seen Peanut for a while.
Yeah.
Apparently he's having a sex change. Did you see his latest video?
Well, they've been too busy lately.
A girl. Apparently, allegedly, Peanut's now. Mr. Peanut's gonna be a girl.
Yeah, that's right. It's all good.
And Jackie's had to go to work, or she's gone. I don't know. Maybe she's just taking a rest. She's going back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, she's taking a rest. How you doing, Samla? Good to see you. Well, Leo saying, please stay. Mew, mew, mew.
Oh well, somebody likes me then. the crazy old, that's what they call me here, the crazy old English woman. Oh, thank you, Leo.
Here comes Laura.
Hello.
Welcome back, Laura.
Laura.
How you doing?
Yes. Hi.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good.
Good.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Laura. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
We
So
have
what are
a
you
lot
doing
of
today?
5G towers where I am. I don't know if they're all connected or what's going on yet, but who knows, right?
Do they look like that picture I just showed?
No. They just look like towers with panels. But there's a lot of
Hello?
them. Hello? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yes, I can
hear
hear
me?
you. It's a bit wobbly.
I just buffered. That's what it was. Something happened.
Uh-oh. Well, that's what happens to me. I'll be able to talk for a while and hear everybody, but then after a while, everybody shuts out, and then I can't hear anything. But seems to be okay right now.
Oh, those are tunnel towers. Those big things that Mike took.
No, we don't have those where I am.
Yeah, they're
I
kind of
hope we never
scary.
get those.
Yeah.
But we do have these panels that are on. We have a elderly home that's like right down my street, and they have them all over the building, and that's kind of creepy. It's like, why are they on the building like that? You know?
Yeah, I've seen them on the roofs too. These big, huge, just like on the towers, the cell towers, on the poles, they had all their contraptions. I've seen them right on top of buildings just like that.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't like that.
Absolutely not. But I guess,
I've seen them putting up like street lights, special street lights, which I don't know what that's all about, but I saw a video one time on these street lights, which they're I don't know. Somehow I have a feeling they're going to do damage to us somehow.
well, the 5G is a patent military weapon. They use it on crowd dispersal.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a bit of that, and of course they had a test also, which happened in a Caribbean island that will remain nameless. And shortly afterwards, some of the people had to leave the embassy and go back to America rather quickly.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, spot on.
So, Bob, I can see myself, but I can't see the chat. People that are in the chat.
Look
There
down
should be.
at the bottom. There's a little button that says chat.
I pressed
And
it,
if you
and then I
if you
couldn't
touch
see
that,
myself
you should
anymore.
be able to.
Yeah, you won't be
Oh
able to see
no,
yourself, but you'll be able
no,
to see
but
the
you'll be
chat.
able to see the chat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a sacrifice with the phone, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I can't use my laptop because my laptop is so ancient. I'm just waiting for it to die.
Was it a Windows 7?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Microsoft is going to. They said, "Oh, we're not going to do any updates anymore,
Right.
not unless you
Done.
switch to Windows 10."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and I did that, and Windows 10 is absolutely awful. I wish I hadn't done it now.
It's awful, really.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's so slow, and it keeps trying to do stuff which I don't want it to do, like this cloud business, saving your file to the cloud, which I do not want to do under any
Yeah.
circumstances.
Oh,
You shut that off when you first open your computer or when you first buy it. I don't use the cloud ever. Never have.
Yeah. And they insist on using my private email address because that's where my license is registered. The whole thing, like Windows 10, I hate it actually, but I have to use it for my work, so I had no option really. Personally, I think Windows 7 was an awful lot better. Laura, the problem is, you see, they won't support Windows 7 anymore. You
right.
can't give, if you need help, they won't call you back or give you support on it because it's no longer.
No longer supported.
Yeah.
No. I guess I don't need them anyway. But if
That's,
something
that's the
happens,
way.
if I'm
That's the
so
way.
old, I've had to replace my hard drive about 5 times.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my
It's
goodness.
working, but it's slow,
Yep.
I have an old laptop, which thank goodness, touch wood and whistle, is still going strong, but it's not very good. I mean, I can't I couldn't do this what I'm doing tonight on my laptop. I mean, it just wouldn't
Yeah.
work. I'm using my new phone, which I love this new phone. It's great because I can actually get on the internet. I can watch my videos. I can even receive emails. It's a bit small, so I have a bit trouble reading sometimes, but it's great. I'm really chuffed with it, and it uses 4G, 4TE, I think they call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
You're doing
great.
Born Eraser.
Oh, there's my picture. Oh no, that was an email that's just come through. I thought my picture had come up on the panel. I get notifications on my emails now as well.
Hmm.
Which is somebody just why didn't that come up tonight? It's such a shame. That my Mew Mew didn't come up. She's not very well at the moment. I had to give her some fish yesterday. I hope she's going to pull through, but she's a bit poorly at the moment. So
Critical thinker. Much love. Yeah, Running Bear. Hello, how you doing?
oh, we've got
I'm
more people
starting to
coming.
shot out again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've
I'm
lost
not
everything. I've
be
just
on too
oh
much
no,
longer, I don't think.
Running Bear. Yes,
Yep.
no Running Bear.
I'm going bye-bye.
Uh-oh.
Well, oh well. We'll try again on another night, maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
don't go. Oh,
You okay, or?
it was nice. It was nice to meet you, Laura. I'm so glad you did come up.
Nice
I'm
to
so
meet
sorry you
Yeah,
you.
were.
of course.
Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, we'll see you. Take care.
Bye.
We'll see you, Laura.
So how many people do we have in the chat, Bob?
25 in the chat, and we got to those who will listen. Hello, how you doing? 25 in the chat, and we got to those who will listen. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, hello. I gotta move some things around. It's gonna. Oh. Hello, hello.
You gotta
Hold
turn
on.
down. Yep.
Wow, feedback
I'm doing it. Hold on.
on your computer.
All right, now it should be fine. I got it way down.
Okay.
Wow.
That's crazy. Maybe I can only do it this way. Let me mute it and see what happens. Let's see if that works. See, I knew it was going to be different trying to use my phone.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is now I can't hear anybody. Let's
You
see
can't
if I
hear
can.
us? Hello.
How about now?
We can hear you.
We hear you
It's not.
good.
I can't hear
I hear you.
this.
You're good.
I knew this was going to happen.
You have a headset?
Can you guys hear me? And I can't see the chat
Yep.
either.
Yeah,
I hear you.
more or less.
Okay. How about there? Are we okay still?
It's good.
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's
Usually
right.
I use my laptop. First time using a phone.
Okay. Yeah. I'd probably do the same thing. I haven't used the phone yet either.
All right, so can we see the chat? Let me see. It's giving me an option. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. What happened? Now my screen froze.
Oh no. Well, the chat sometimes it'll stay still, then it'll just jump up fast.
Yeah.
That's what it does to me.
That's weird. I can't hear myself.
I hear you good.
Well, you're doing a good impression of C3PO at the moment. What is I'm having trouble.
What's going on? We gotta get it together tonight. Hey, David Skywatch, how you doing? David Skywatch.
So is anybody else having problems with radiation effects from their devices?
No, and I'm around them all the time. I'm surprised.
I don't know. It just started happening, at least all the time. It's happening all the time now. It's like I can't even stay on my computer for like 10 minutes. I'm like, ah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I literally get like an instant headache, and I can feel my neck and shoulders hurting. I get dizzy, chest pains, and then hard time breathing. And all this time, I've been sick for, well, I'm not sick now, but I was sick for a while, and I was having lots of breathing problems. And now I'm having some breathing problems, but now it seems to be only coming from the computer. Only my laptop, though. So I bought one of those Defender Shields EMF protection, and the guy, it was on eBay, and the guy sent me one, but it was the wrong size, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" It wouldn't even fit. He gave me the real tiny tablet one. Like, come on. So then I had to fight him for it, and the only reason I did it was because he had a money back guarantee, not through him, but through eBay. But he denied it, or she denied it, whatever. But eBay backed it up, and they're going to give me a refund at least.
That's what's up.
So I either got to get a new computer or find another way to shield away that radiation.
In the old days, we used to have a special screen that you had to hang in front of the computer to protect you from the screen. It was like an extra, like a sun visor that you hung in front of the screen to protect you from the rays. But I don't think they sell them anymore.
Also get ringing in the ears.
Yeah, that I have all the time.
Yeah.
You hear the tones. You hear a change in tones.
Yeah. Usually it's one main pitch, and then every once in a while it'll be like a higher pitch.
Yep. I have it right now. Always.
I do too. No.
Just pay no mind. Keep on going.
Really? It gets so bad though. I can't. It's like I literally can't do it more. And that's why my main thing is my laptop, where I do my videos from, and And if I'm outside doing a video, within 5 minutes, I'm like, and I have to get out of there.
Wow.
Oh, it also makes me feel like I have a fever. And I do not have the coronavirus.
I hope not.
I'll tell you one thing, though. If I ever did get it, I'd be one of the first people to die from it.
you
But hopefully
really
I
getting
can.
hit that hard.
I'm hoping that start doing the detox, and then get my immune system up.
Yeah, that definitely wouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna do that, Bob. I'm gonna start getting like each certain ingredients a little at a time and mix them up like that. That's a great idea. I never even thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do it separate all the time, every day, just a little bit of each, just keep jarring. Now just wait a minute, this isn't working. I got too many of them, so I just combine them all equally. That way, I just scoop out whatever I want.
Right.
See, it's a jolly good idea to get them bit by bit and then put them together. I think even I could possibly do that.
Yeah.
Jolly good.
Yeah, you won't find anything good for you in the vitamins and stuff they sell you. They're all synthetic crap.
Right.
I have loads of moringa, so that's not a problem. And some of the other things, I could probably do it bit by bit.
Well, you could also make tea with your moringa. Just simmer it in some water. Or grind it into a powder.
I think that's how I'd have to do it. I don't think I could just put it straight in the water.
That's what I do. I just get it done with. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not something you go out of your way for.
Was that Mike Trinseri, New York Skies, working on the 6G? I don't think we're ever going to get to that stage.
6G.
Just meaning that, I think the 5G is going to do us all in.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've been putting my phone on Lou. I've been putting my phone on airplane mode when I go to bed now, and then I don't have anything in the bedroom. It's all in the other rooms. And now with my computer, believe it or not, and it's what's weird about the whole thing with my computer is I can have it shut off, turned off, and it still puts out all that radiation. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Wow.
So I put it in another room. I've put a whole bunch of blankets around it, throw it inside a suitcase, and it's all the way in another room, so I don't have to get zapped by it. And the thing is it's constant too. I don't understand why. Looks like
I'm here. Do you have a Wi-Fi modem?
Yes.
Do you turn that off at night, maybe?
I have a few times. What I checked with my EMF detector, and it's like really small amounts. It's normal, so it doesn't seem like it's that. And I've checked like everything else, and nothing except for the smart meter. Smart meter is terrible, but everything else is fine. So I don't know.
You have a smart meter?
Yes, it's terrible. This house that I moved into, there's like a laundry room in the back, and that's where the furnace is and everything, and that's where it is. And it's like, I thought by law they had to have it 50 feet away from the house.
But it's still there, it's 50 feet away.
it's inside the house,
Mm.
which is insane. I thought it had to be outside.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
I agree
Inside.
with you. Turn it off at night. I discovered that a while back.
The smart meter?
I wasn't. No, not the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi. Okay. I was like, that'd be great if I could turn that smart meter off.
No, the Wi-Fi. Try and turn it off at night because I wasn't sleeping and I couldn't understand why. And I tried everything, you know. I tried changing my diet, and I tried waiting until I was really tired, and all sorts of things. And then somebody said, "Well, why don't you just turn your Wi-Fi off at night?" So I thought, I can't believe it's that, but I did, and had the best night's sleep I'd had in ages.
Wow.
Okay, perhaps it's just psychological, I don't know, but I always turn off my phone and the Wi-Fi when I'm sleeping.
Maybe it is these green ones because I noticed spirulina and chlorella are anti-radiation. They're excellent for people who went through radiation for cancer.
What was that again?
Spirulina and chlorella.
Chlorella. Okay.
Anything that's green.
Yeah.
Anything with
Yeah.
chlorophyll.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if that actually does play a role in it. I don't know.
I'm sure you're probably right, Bob. I'm sure
I got
you're
my laptop in front of me. I got my computer in front of me. I got my phone right here, and I got the Wi-Fi going 24 hours a day. But I don't have a smart meter. I still got the analog. Yeah, and lately, since I've been doing these live streams and everything, I've been on the computers all the time. If I can't be on
it's literally just, for me, it's just been the last couple months. And maybe a few sporadic things here and there.
Well, it sends pulses through that smart meter, like every few seconds. It pulses through all the wires in your house. If you're sleeping by electric wires going through your walls, because you get your dirty electric, it goes right through that too. It goes through your whole house. It's like your whole house is wired.
It's funny though, the smart meter is, thank God it's all the way across the house from where I'm sleeping, but it's like close to where the bathroom is, and when I'm taking a shower, I'm like, what the heck is going on? I feel like I'm getting all dizzy and tired and can't breathe. I'm like, so I take real quick showers.
Wow.
I don't know. I think I'm just what's it called? Hypersensitive to electronic frequencies.
Yep.
I'm also been diagnosed chemical sensitivity.
Oh, so you definitely need a detox.
Yeah, it's like if I can't even, if I go to the store and I need to get laundry soap, I have to get close to the aisle, take a big breath, hold it in, grab what I'm grabbing, and get out, because I literally get dizzy from the fumes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't have that, but I am, if I touch something that's got any, like chemicals on it, I get a reaction afterwards. Like my hand will be burning, it'll be itching, and even if I wash my hands, I still get that itchy burning feeling if I've touched something.
Wow. Mike says burning feeling in your throat. What do you mean by that? I don't really get a burning feeling in my throat, but I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Washing powder does it to me. the washing powder, if or sometimes some what do you call it? Not I can't use bleach because I can't breathe bleach.
Yeah, bleach is
the
my
smell.
worst enemy.
Oh, I can't use it. But even some diluted disinfectants, I suppose you'd call them, antibacterials. They make my hands itch, and I don't use gloves, so I suppose it's my fault. But yeah, I know what you mean about being sensitive to certain chemicals.
Amen, Leo Lion.
Yeah, I'd definitely check into the Charlotte Gerson detox, liver detox. Clean your system out. And if you're going to get some of these superfoods, that'll take all the toxins out of your cells. So if you're
What was
that
that liver thing
sensitive,
again? The liver detox? I wasn't ready with the pen.
Charlotte Gerson. Yeah, you don't. It's a Charlotte Gerson liver detox. It's actually a coffee enema, but yeah, I know.
Well, that's
but
okay too, I guess. You lose a little more weight.
Well, yeah,
Don't start,
8 to
that
20
again.
pounds. That's the problem with most people. They're full of shit, literally. 8 to 20 pounds people carry around, and it just sits in there and it decays and it creates all these toxins inside you. You know. Yeah, you'll see if you do the shallow Gerson.
I don't want to see it.
You will. It's horrible. But yeah, if you're gonna, if you're trying to cure something, just do it for several days. At least a 3-day fast, 3-day detox. Check out Charlotte Gerson. A lot of good information there. They get people that went through the radiation, went through the chemotherapy, and the doctors tell them you only got 2 months to live. That's when this place gets these people, and they give them a super juice every hour, and every 4 hours they do the coffee enema. So because the juice pulls out the toxins out of all your cells, so your body's so fast that they have to do the coffee enema every 4 hours to get the stuff out of your body. So it takes out of your cells and puts it into your blood, and then it gets filtered by your liver, and then it all gets trapped in your liver. And your liver has over 600 functions for your body. And your liver will totally regenerate. So take care of it.
All right.
Milk thistle feeds the liver. Very nourishes the liver.
Anunnaki. Hello, Anunnaki.
Anunnaki.
The one.
He says he's sensitive to women.
Smashing walls. Oh, the keto saved your life, Running Bear? Yeah, I mean it's really not rocket science, everyone. We just gotta give our bodies what it needs to operate correctly, and we're not. We're eating processed foods, genetically modified foods. We're breathing in the crap they're spraying in the air. So we're getting stuff in our waters. So you gotta have filtered water. Plus, they're getting everybody on these medications. They're all toxic. Dr. Gerson, that's right, running good. See, Dr. Gerson saved his life.
70 pounds in 2 months. Wow.
Yeah, you can lose up to 20 pounds in just the first couple of days, just from carrying all that shit around.
Goodness me, Running Bear lost 70 pounds in what was that? 2 months. Oh.
Thanks, Critical Thinker. Confirming milk thistle.
I love your video running there. By the way,
Exact.
I
And that's our,
I wish I could do that, but I don't think I would have the reflexes to do what you say. Come on, switch it off, switch it off, switch it back on again. Oh no, I don't think I could do that.
well, it's a matter of life and death. Or if you want to cure
Yeah,
cancer, if you want to
exactly.
cure. And I've seen people that have chronic pain and it's gone as early as their first day. Just gone. Just from releasing all the toxins out of the body. They're all inflammatories.
All right, quick shot of Baby the cat.
Uh-oh.
Monarch butterfly we have here.
Nice. See, I even give my cats and dogs good stuff too. I'll put it in their water. I'll put a little bit of clay in their water to detox them because they're out in the environment as well.
Milk thistle. What's milk thistle? Do you know what that is, Bob?
Yeah, milk thistle. That's what I said. It's liver nourishing. Very good for the liver. But when you do this Charlotte Gerson detox, you want to replace the minerals, like someone mentioned. The Himalayan salt is loaded with the minerals. The pink Himalayan salt. Plus, you want to replace your most important electrolyte, which is the potassium. So, potassium citrate and magnesium citrate. That's I put potassium citrate in this mixture I make and magnesium citrate. All of it. Just put it all in there, mix it all up.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, when you're doing garlic pulls out the good and the bad. So you got to replace the potassium electrolytes. And critical, that clay is so nutritious too. It's full of vitamins and minerals that they say it's actually a 1-a-day vitamin.
Sorry, did you say daily?
Yeah, it's a 1-a-day vitamin. You just take a little bit each day. But once again, that's in my green stuff, and I got like 15 different items all in that jar, all mixed together, and it's got the clay.
Chrissy's back. Hello, Chrissy. Why don't you come on, join us?
How you doing, Chrissy?
Sam Law, where would you get old electric light bulbs?
What's that? Oh,
Sam.
I was asking where you get old electric light bulbs instead of the new LED ones.
they're hard to come by now. You gotta look around. Maybe look online. I bought a case of them because I look for them. You don't find them anywhere anymore. I came across them. I got a whole box of them.
Oh, Bob, I think I have to go. I've outstayed my welcome.
What happened?
I'll disappear and I'll just carry on listening for a bit.
Okay.
It's getting late here anyway, so thank you very much, everybody.
You're welcome, of
And
course.
hope to see you all soon. Thank you very much.
You're
Bye
welcome.
to those who will listen.
God
Thank you
bless.
for coming. It was nice to chat with you as well.
It was
It's always nice.
It was my pleasure.
She's gone. I'm gonna drop the link in chat if anyone else wants to join. Dried stinging nettle is very good too. That's right, that way.
Stinging. Everything from Amazon is from China.
Yeah, I think pretty much everything's from China nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it convenient that Trump signed the trade deal with China right at the same time as the coronavirus was happening?
Yeah, yeah. Crazy. The world stage at its finest.
We definitely need some more on the panel. I'm not that much of a talker.
Oh.
Unless you find
You
it
know,
subject, then I might just go off.
well, we talk more about just natural health if you want. Like this Ceylon cinnamon. Just cinnamon. It's, I don't know if you see it or not, but Ceylon. This one here is
I'm writing all this down as you're going too. So if you
oh,
show
okay.
them up there, that'll help me.
Okay. This is it treats flu, fights E. coli, and salmonella. It's a virus fighter. It cures HIV, cold sores, works.
HIV.
Yeah, works
That might be
fast.
good.
Yeah, antimicrobial. It boosts brain function. It's also used it as a food preservative. It's good for strong bones and fights against heart disease. Anti-yeast. It's good for blood circulation. It's good for sinuses. Lowers the blood. It purifies the blood. It's good for cardio diseases. It's
Wow.
anti-inflammatory. And it's loaded. It's antifungal, antibacterial, antimicrobial. It's just awesome.
Well,
Just that
the
one
reason
all
I
by
said the
itself.
HIV because of the HIV strain being in the coronavirus. Maybe this would help with that for the
Exactly.
HIV drugs.
Right. Another one I like is matcha green tea. I gotta fill this jar, but it's matcha green tea. Green tea is good for you, very good for you, but there's different levels. I mean, just regular green tea might have an auric value of 8,000. This has an auric value of like 159,000, which means your body can absorb it much better than the other.
Cool.
Yeah, Sam Law's asking, anyone see any empty shelves in your stores?
Nope.
No. I mean, everybody just start looking, see if the store shelves are starting to look a little bare. Just checking.
It'll probably happen all at once.
Yeah. Now, this matcha tea, it fights cancer, protects health, prevents diabetes, maintains healthy circulatory system, strengthens tooth enamel, reduces bacteria, prevents dementia, full of antioxidants, prevents food poisoning, it detoxifies the body, improves health. It's an anti-aging, improves brain function for Alzheimer's and Parkinson's, helps live longer life, boosts the immunity, preserve and build bones. It's good for your liver, lungs. It hydrates better than just plain water. Protects against death by all causes, especially cardio. protects coronary, thins blood, prevents blood clots, fights flu, reduces bad breath problems, smooth digestion, reduces effects of destructive sleep apnea, reduces stress and depression, fights infections, lowers blood sugar levels. It's good for ear infections, headaches, MS, increases stamina, endurance. It's good for joint pain, anxiety. There's so much. That's just matcha tea. So that's 2 of them.
Yeah, I
Nails?
guess
No, it
we'll
doesn't, Brian.
go through your top detox.
Well, my top detox would be the diatomaceous earth. That and the sodium bentonite clay.
Holy moly. Hold that there for a sec, please.
You want food grade diatomaceous earth.
Got it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. And then this other one is sodium bentonite clay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to write it over here on this page too. I got all these pages everywhere.
Me too.
A little
Everywhere.
bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, so as soon as I get my taxes, who knows when that will be though. Yeah, I'm going to start doing this.
This is cheap.
I started doing some of it already, but I'm low on money. I'm watching I got the phone on here, right? And then I'm watching the chat, and then on my TV screen I got the us, everybody up there on the panel. But it's behind for some reason.
Right. I go through the same thing.
There's 2 of me.
There is 2 of you. Something's going on tonight. They're
At least
messing
I'm not upside down.
tonight.
No clones allowed.
Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Man, weird.
Think critical thinker. You going to bed? Take care. Much love. Sam Law says apple cider vinegar and honey every day in a shot glass. Yeah, diatomaceous earth. You just mix it in the water and drink it. Then let it do its job.
But Bob, you were talking about, I can't stand that.
The boron.
Borax.
Right, there's boron. They sell it as borax, but it's actually boron.
And that's safe to take.
Okay. I know. I've seen the video saying, "Oh, it's not safe."
I know. You can look it up, and it'll tell you one will say that, and then will say the opposite.
It's laundry detergent.
Right. You buy a food grade boron, or actually, even people use the 30 mule team.
20.
Yep, I use it. Many other people I know use it, and I researched it years ago, and I've seen both sides of it. I'm still
The
alive.
millipede that you wash your clothes with.
Right. Well, same with the diatomaceous earth. You can put it on your pet to kill fleas. Even out in the garden, you can spray diatomaceous earth. I guess they breathe it in or something. I don't know.
I have.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about taking it internally.
Yeah. It's not very much anyway. It's just very little.
Like what, a quarter of a teaspoon?
Yeah, a quarter teaspoon in a gallon of water
Every day.
every day.
I do 3 pinches in like a cup of coffee.
Oh, so you do it too. That's good.
I'm gonna get off because it says my mic is muted. It's crazy. Ah,
One's muted, the other one's not.
yeah.
Well, the one that's muted is not you, because when you're talking, I see your picture moving.
But I'm echoing back to me.
Gotcha. Okay, they're really messing with us.
No, right?
How about you,
Well,
Sam Law? Come on up. Yeah, if you're gonna do a detox, try fasting while you do it.
Bob,
Yes.
I'm in the chat now. I'm not up on the panel.
That's crazy. 'Cause your other screen dropped off. Wow.
I am. I'm in the chat. I can chat to you right now, and I.
I can hear you.
That's funny.
Well, I could just talk, and I don't have to be up there.
Yeah, they're definitely doing some because I had a video playing and when I closed it, it was still playing. Like you said before, same thing happened to me. It was crazy. You could still hear it playing, but it wasn't even there on the screen. It was gone.
Have you ever heard of you probably have no clue what I'm talking about.
You
I
said shake it
forgot. I
twice,
wrote.
like this.
I wrote. Huh? What?
Running Bear said shake it twice. Go ahead, Sandy.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
Poke salad. I wrote it in chat a while ago. Poke salad. Has anybody ever heard of poke salad before?
I have heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Well, it's a
Moo-moo.
plant. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a plant that I'm sorry. This is really weird, but it's a plant that is prevalent in the South. It's indigenous to the South, and it's poisonous if you eat it. But you boil it and boil it and boil it and keep dumping the water out of it and boil again. It's supposed to clean your insides out. It's kind of like a detox, a spring detox.
Mm.
All right, I'm gonna cut my phone off and come back again.
Okay. Enjoy your poke salad.
It hadn't come up yet, but I have been picking daffodil. I've got daffodils blooming and lily of the valley. I love flowers.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
I'm getting ready to do some Have you ever grown microgreens? Do you grow microgreens?
No, but I'm gonna start.
Oh, I think chia seeds might be a good microgreen.
Yeah, chia seeds is very easy.
I love chia seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I just love to take a teaspoon of them and eat them.
Yep. Very high in potassium.
That might be why I like them so much, because I need potassium. They told me my potassium levels were fine, but yeah, I was having you know how you get muscle cramps and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I started taking that again. I don't get them anymore. I mean, it's like they try to tell you what's wrong with your body, but your body knows what's wrong with you.
Right.
And what you need that's good for you. Right?
That's right.
All right. See ya.
Okay, Sandy.
I'm going in chat.
Okay. You're all set with your detox over there then?
Me?
The sodium, bentonite clay, and everything. You're doing good with
Yeah,
it?
that's what I was telling you. I got a blender last night because I would try to mix it up with a fork and the clay would get stuck to the fork, and I was saving it to make the mask with. So I got it in a plastic container. But I got a blender last night, and I used it tonight for the first time, and it worked great.
Okay, good. Yeah, I usually just use a spoon, mix it up. Takes a few minutes, but
Yeah, but all the clay gets stuck in the bottom of the cup.
I mix it up till it's liquid though. No chunks. And when you put it in the water, you don't put it all in one lump so it doesn't stay in one chunk, you know what I mean? Try to make
I
it so it's easy to
don't.
mix. Well, you use the blender anyway, you're good.
it was a win-win situation. Let me put it like that. All right, I'm gonna cut my phone off. I'll be back.
Okay. How you doing, the mama? Can I be turned off only at night? Remember to slam it. Come on. Wow, Brian. Brian Griffins, I wonder if my bathroom fungus could cure anything. I should go lick it and do a study. Come on.
Brian Griffin, where are you from?
Someone probably try to do that too, right?
Which is worse, bathroom fungus or the coronavirus?
Yep. Brian's from Kansas.
There it is. Okay. Gotcha. I know Brian Griffin, but he's from Iowa.
Okay.
He mentioned he was like a machinist, and this Brian that I know was also one.
That would have been something, huh?
Yeah, I just thought I'd throw it out there. I didn't think it was him, but a lot of things happening in Kansas in the last few weeks.
Yeah, you don't hear anything about Kansas, do you?
Except for the last couple of weeks, everything happened in Kansas. It was weird. It was like 10 things that happened in the last 2 weeks in Kansas.
Crazy.
That could have been what my dream was. I had a dream, and all I could remember of the dream was I was in a big gymnasium, and I was at one end, and there was a guy at the other end, and he was like up above the other people. I don't know if he was standing on a table or whatever, on stage, and he held up a sign, and it had the letter K with a question mark, and that was it.
Hmm.
And then all the things with Kansas started happening.
Hmm.
There was that weird thing with all the legislators. And they had a secret meeting, and half the Republicans were on one bus, and the Democrats was on another bus. That was one weird thing. And then there was drones flying over at one point. I don't know if they might still be going. I don't know. And then that Kansas State game where there was a brawl. Kansas City won the Super Bowl. What else happened in Kansas? Oh, there was all those earthquakes in Kansas. The people on the two ships, I guess between the two ships, there's 7,000 people under quarantine. The one, I think it was a Princess cruise ship, had 3,700 people, and 10 of them were confirmed cases. They took them off the boat to hospitals, and then all the other people that were on the boat, on the cruise ship, still, they were all in quarantine for 2 weeks. Or they're in quarantine right now for 2 weeks. I'm not sure about the other one. The other one was in Hong Kong.
What about
What's going on in
all
Kansas? I
across the
just
United
told you.
States? Yeah. All these other places, we're gonna be going to lockdown, don't you think?
Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. It's weird how this whole thing is happening. It's like it's either one or the other. It's like either, oh my goodness, there's so much happening. You know, they're underestimating all of the deaths and the cases, and then the others, oh, everything's fine, it's under control. It's like, what's going on? So it's kind of hard to judge everything.
Yeah.
And now they're blocking, deleting, and demonetizing videos if you put the coronavirus in it now. Oops.
It's all right.
I guess we shouldn't talk about it.
No, I've covered it before. We've gone over it for like 4 days straight when it first started, and everyone's getting tired of hearing about it.
Yeah, it's weird how it's been with the news.
Yeah. I just think it's another way they can just get their forced vaccinations, push the fear. Even
Yep.
I've seen nurses, saying that you don't just walk along, then all of a sudden you just drop dead.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Did you see the video where they had the guy? He was like, I don't know, he looked like he was like a security guard or something. He's sitting in a chair, then all of a sudden he starts falling over and he knocks the computer down with him.
Right. They probably
It's like,
vaccinated him like 5 minutes before that video. You know what I mean? You ever see a bee when you spray it with bee spray? How it just does the convulsions and stuff?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There was a baby that got the coronavirus at just like 30 hours after birth. I heard that today.
Yeah, probably in the vitamin K shot that they gave it after 30 seconds of life.
Yeah, that's another thing. But I don't even like talking about it, but the MMR shots.
Mm-hmm.
Remember all the talk about it causing autism.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was against it when I was having my kids. I didn't want them to have it, and then my first kid was fine. I think it was before they started really getting into the bad part of it. And then my second son, I wanted it delayed, and my wife was like, didn't want to do it, and the doctor was just like, gotta have this shot, gotta have it, and wound up delaying an extra 3 months. And he's on like the autism spectrum, but not diagnosed that way. And then the next two kids, they had it when they were supposed to. They both have autism.
Detox. Yeah, I think it's like an overload on the system.
From what I heard in the study, they took a whole bunch of autism patients and they, I guess, analyzed their brains, and every single one of them had an excess of aluminum in their brain.
Exactly.
And that could also be from the chemtrails too.
Yep. But I think more because it goes right straight through your blood barrier there when you're poked with that needle.
Yeah. It's too much. I don't understand. And why can't they separate those shots or at least do them, separate them so they're not taking them all at once, and then have it where they're taking it later on in life. They don't have to do it right when they're born and then before 6 months and all that. Why can't they be a little bit older?
It's an agenda. It's all done on purpose.
Right.
That's why they want us to think that is good for us, but look up every ingredient in any vaccine and you tell me which ingredient is actually going to help you in any way.
Right. And we didn't need these back in the early 1900s. People weren't dying back then. At least not from anything that they said that these shots are supposed to prevent.
And they don't. You get shot with a vaccine, it attacks your immune system.
Right.
How's that going to help you?
Doctors won't vaccinate their children. Yeah, see, that should be a sign right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thimerosal they put in the vaccines is just another name for mercury.
Yeah, mercury is one of the worst ones.
Right. Just change the name so people don't know it's mercury, I guess. But you can get most of it out of your body, though, by detoxing. Like I said, with all the good nutrition and everything.
Yeah, that's good to know because I'm probably loaded with all that crap.
You'd feel like a new man after 3 days of fasting and detoxing.
Cool. I need it.
Yep. I did years ago when I first learned about all this. I had my own truck trailer. I was in the moving business 22 years, and I thought it was just the job, working long hours and hard physical work that I couldn't even bend over to pick something off the ground. I had to like bend my knees and bend down and pick up. You know what I mean? I'm out there playing baseball, badminton, whatever. I'm doing it. I got my weight set. I lift weights. I do everything. Like I don't know, new man.
Did you say badminton?
Yeah. Yeah, got friends around the neighborhood. They have a badminton field, and sometimes they have barbecues and.
Okay.
Yep. It's just to say that I don't have the pain that I used to have. I can slam that ball and run around the bases. And 54 years old. A lot of my friends that are my age don't play anymore. That's for sure.
My mom has a question about if she has high potassium to get those levels down.
High potassium?
Yeah. She thinks it was from eating a bunch of sweets, but I was like, that can't be it.
Nice lion, Leo lion. She taking potassium, prescribed potassium?
No. She just went to the doctor and did some tests, and the doctor was really concerned about her high sudden. I guess it's sudden because she never had it before, as far as I know. Potassium levels were really super high, and the doctor was saying that she could have a sudden stroke and all this stuff, but she doesn't even know how she got the high potassium.
And what the doctor want to do for it?
She says nothing.
You didn't want to put her on anything to lower it?
Nope.
Didn't tell you to change anything in your diet? Nothing? Just
Well, I told him I was eating all the sweets.
No, she just said that she was eating a lot of sweets, and I guess it's weird because in this town, this doctor just started, and this clinic is for some reason they're changing their whole systems over, all their computer systems, so they're behind on everything. So I'm still waiting for my test results from over a month ago, and I've called, and the doctor will get back to you, and don't hear nothing. Because I had blood in my urine for a while, and I couldn't figure out what was causing that, and it was just trace amounts, but it was, and the doctor did a bunch of other tests, and it seems to be okay, but I don't know.
I have to look that one up.
I have low vitamin D.
Everybody has low vitamin D.
I should take D3 and K2.
Yeah, she's got that.
D3. Yeah?
Yeah, she's got the D3, but then she's complaining that her joints are hurting. So I thought maybe it might have been too much of a dose.
I'm sure it's a detox, same thing. Get rid of all the toxins from all the medications, from all the stuff we're breathing in and drinking in our water and in our foods. We got to get it all out of our bodies.
Right.
Because our bodies don't know what to do with this synthetic stuff, so it stores it away just as if it's like fat. So it just keeps storing and storing and storing. And you see people getting bigger and everything. It's not because they're eating too much junk food like we used to think. It's toxins from everything just getting stored in our bodies.
Right. Just for a little warning here, I'm getting low on my battery here, so
Okay.
I'll have to leave pretty soon. I'm at 22%. Once I get to 15, it goes pow. So we need some more on the panel.
Well, we got Jace Ventura. Yeah, it's the same thing for your mom though. She does the same thing that you're planning on doing, the superfoods and check out Charlotte Gerson Detox. Highly recommend.
I'll definitely let her know.
And after you do it, you have to let me know.
All right.
I hear nothing but good results every time.
I'm ready for some good results.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be amazed. You'll feel like a new man. How you doing, Ms. Mary?
What's that? A rabbit and a balloon?
Right? It is, isn't it? Yeah, and if you want to get a hold of me, I got it my email. It's on every video I put up, and it's in my About Me section on my channel. If you want to, ask any questions or anything if I'm not online. Okay, Anunnaki. Have a slow night. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of people off of their medications.
Yeah, that's what we need to, if
Blood
we
pressure.
can, get off all the medications. I used to be on a ton of them, and now I'm down to just a couple.
Yeah, I personally myself don't believe in any of them. Period. I'd rather go without. But that's just me. I'm not a doctor, and I can't tell you that. You know what I mean? But my own personal, I stay far away from that crap.
You're not a doctor in real life, but you portray one on YouTube.
No,
I'm just kidding.
no.
Now we got
Yeah.
rabbit plus balloon equals, I can't see it, it's too small, lightning bolt?
Mike says I like my NyQuil. What was that you just said?
The rabbit plus the balloon equals,
Oh,
I can't see what that symbol is. It looks like a lightning bolt inside of a
bolt.
box.
Yeah. Dr. Green Thumb. Yeah, we're talking insulin even for diabetes. You can control diabetes just by your diet alone. You don't need insulin. You just gotta stop eating the processed crap.
Oh, it's glitching.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Wow. Yeah, they're doing something with the internet here. That's funny. I had that happen in the screen itself, but not the whole screen like yours. Just my picture part. You know what I mean?
That's weird. I don't know. I can't see it on the screen. It's like, oh, this screen must have froze up.
Can you refresh it or anything?
Well, this is on my TV, believe it or not.
Wow.
Whoa. That's weird. I'm sending secret messages to the TV.
Right.
Whoa. Okay, now it's back to normal.
Getting you the flicker rate. You will sleep tonight. Yeah.
Oh, down to 19%.
Yep, you'll be done soon. If you want to go, you
All
can
right.
go. It's up to you.
Oh, well, I'll stay on. Oh, 18. I'll stay on to 15%.
Okay.
So you got 3%, people. Come on. Get up
Sam
here.
Law. Sam Law saying New Jersey's getting hit hard with the chemtrails. I think everywhere is really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Consider New York City.
Hypnotic.
No, we're not just getting started that way. Unless someone wants to come up. Yeah, they give us all kinds of stuff in them chemtrails.
I think
Desiccated,
go ahead.
desiccated red blood cells.
I think the stuff that we're breathing in, the chemtrails, is going in our systems and just kind of lying there dormant. Some
Well,
of
it's
them.
not lying there dormant because it's such small microns. It actually goes into your lungs and goes right into your right into your blood. So it's traveling around in our bodies and getting stored places, probably the brain.
And then the 5G gets activated.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm laughing at that.
What else can we do? You know?
I know. Unless we all wear masks all the time when we go outside.
Yeah.
Oh, 16% is going fast now. I should have like a minute or two once it goes to, oh, there it is, 15. Yeah, and there's my
Right.
little warning. Charge your device now. Oh, did you hear that? That was
What was
weird.
it?
I'm guessing it was just my notification saying that I need to charge my phone.
Yep.
But what I was going to say here, before, if I do happen to go out, before that happens, I'd like to say thank you, Bob. You do a great job with this, with your channel, and you got a lot of great information, including the detox stuff, which I am going to try very soon, and I will definitely update you on my progress goes.
Sounds
I would
good.
like to be healthy again.
You could do it. And thank you very much. That's awesome. I love to hear it. I like helping people if I can.
Yeah, I think that's what we should all be doing, is helping each other.
Exactly.
So I'm going to go ahead and start saying my goodbyes before I start. It's going down quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Thanks again, and goodbye to everybody out there. Everybody have a great night. Keep safe. Keep alert. God bless.
Awesome. Thank you very much. To those who will listen, if you don't have that channel, grab them up. Good guy.
And hopefully once I get my computer or a new computer or figure out a way to get rid of that radiation, I can start doing some more videos again. Because I usually try to do at least a video or two a day, but lately it's just the computer's just killing me. All right.
Yes. All right. Thank you. I'll let you go.
Have a good night.
You
Say
too.
good night, babe.
Thanks for coming up. This is awesome. Good to hear from you. It's good to hear from anyone in the chat. So I have an open panel. We all have different ideas and different things we could talk about. Mary. Yeah, we just watched the video again. We talked about detox several times. There's sodium bentonite clay, diatomaceous earth. Nice. Night kitty. What's the name?
Baby.
Baby. Looks
All right. Good
comfortable.
night, everybody.
All right. Good night. Yeah, I'll just show you again. Just try checking this out. Sodium bentonite clay. Boom. That pulls toxins and heavy metals from the body, as well as diatomaceous earth. I'll put like 2 tablespoons of the bentonite clay with a tablespoon of the diatomaceous earth with pure, where is it? Non-GMO organic lemon juice, not from concentrate. You want the real deal. Very good and healthy. And apple cider vinegar, raw, organic, unfiltered apple cider vinegar with mother. I take that first thing in the morning. On an empty stomach. You should be fasting though if you're gonna do a detox like that. Do that 3 or 4 times a day. That's what I do. How you doing, Tracy? Thanks for coming. Want to try coming up tonight? I think everyone else too shy. Yeah, exercise is also very important. That's half the battle. And thanks to those who will listen. Appreciate you coming up here. It was awesome. Yeah, I get Bragg's, not all the time. But yeah, Bragg's is that's a good brand that I've used many times. Okay, Sam, take care. Much love. You're welcome. I'll type this in the chat too. Check out Charlotte Gerson, Liver Detox. If you don't have Tracy, grab her up. Did you make a video yet for the sky, Tracy? You said you're gonna make a sky video. Hmm. We should go at least 2 tablespoons, if not more, of apple cider vinegar in some water and just drink it down. I mix everything, all my stuff together, but if you're just gonna do it apple cider vinegar, just put it in a little bit of water just to drink it down. Then I'll chase it with a couple swallows of water behind. You like to do the moon flipping? Of course, you're welcome. You shouldn't have to delete anything off the phone just to go up. Is that what you're talking about? No, just take like I said, a couple tablespoons and a little bit of water. You don't drink it straight. That's some powerful stuff. But I always mix it with the sodium bentonite clay. So, is there anything else you'd like to cover, like natural health? Let's see, I got a couple more here. Turmeric. Boom. There's another one. Organic turmeric. I see I've had these jars for several years. I just keep refilling them every time I buy a pound. This one needs to be refilled. Thank you, Sandy. And cacao powder. You can use this for bacon too. Gives like a chocolate flavor taste. It's very high antioxidant, high in vitamin E and minerals. Improves heart function. It's anti-aging, detoxes the liver. It's good for your bones, regulates blood pressure, dilates blood vessels, reduces clotting, reduces cataracts, mental health, helps a healthy pancreas. It's a superfood. It's good for your libido. Oric value is 95,500. It's got fatty acids, fiber, copper, zinc, magnesium, calcium, sulfur. It's anti-aging. Cacao. What do you do to lose the gut? Stop eating, Mike. Believe it or not, it's back to the Charlotte Gerson liver detox. That's pretty much the answer because I mean people are walking around with 8 to 10 or 20 pounds of shit backed up, depending on your diet. And you do a flush and get that all out of you. You feel like a new man. Pull out all the toxins out. You could lose 20 pounds in one day, Mike. Oh yeah, you do. Nice and knocky. So come up. Yeah, it really should, Tracy. You really do feel like a brand new person. I've heard it from many people. Well, you lose up to 20 pounds. I mean, the first day, you definitely lose a lot. Who's that, Mike? Yeah, the cocoa is the not. It's not good. The cacao. Here, I'll show you again. It's it's not cocoa. It's I guess they pronounce it cacao. CACAO. It's the good chocolate for you, not the cocoa. Who you sending, Mike? Right now or what? Oh, so you know Moo Moo or Mew Mew. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's very high in nutrition, and athletes actually take this before they perform. Gives you a good boost of energy. What? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hey, Big Bob, what are you doing?
How you doing, William? I didn't expect you
Good,
tonight.
good. Yeah, I was checking out some of your stuff there. I got to come over and write down a list and check it out and see how to prepare it. Some good information. I really like that.
It sucks. I'm stuck here though. I have to bring everything to the computer. The laptop won't let me do it for some reason. StreamYard, it
Yeah.
freezes.
Yeah, maybe one day. I was thinking we could do a live video at your place outside or something. We could do like a dual thing from supplements, like what you're showing, and food and superfoods, as well
Hmm.
as maybe like some kind of like a survival thing. Maybe we could take a walk in the woods and pick stuff and show people exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, that sounds fun actually.
Yeah, I was admiring Mike's photos of that cell tower. We drove down by the Midtown Tunnel, and there's two of them side by side. And I had a friend of mine's at work, and he's into, like works for radiology. He has an actual radiation Geiger, and he told me that one day he brought it to work, and as he drove right there by the towers there, he parked and pulled over and walked up to it, and he got some really rough readings, a lot of radiation coming out of that pole there. And it's kind of funny, why did they put that so close to the Midtown Tunnel? I don't know. Maybe it's to give reception in the tunnel itself, or it's probably part of the 5G that serves the city, because it's a very powerful antenna right there.
It looks powerful. That's crazy looking.
Yeah, you got to see the doors too. They got these giant brass doors. These doors got to be about 20 feet long and about
Wow.
15 feet high or so, and they close the tunnel doors. Why would you build the brass doors to close off the tunnels and certain areas in the city? And I've always
Yeah,
wondered, maybe we get one of those China things happening over here in New York City. They can lock the whole city down.
probably. Do those things like hum? I
Yeah, they
can.
do, from what I
And
hear. And if you notice, there's never birds flying around those freaking antennas. There's never no birds or no pigeons in there. I was asking a lady when we drove past, you know, you see any pigeons over here? She goes, nah, they don't even come near this area. I don't know why. But if you go down less than a quarter mile down the road, then you'll see birds all around. So
Hmm.
maybe it does affect them.
I'm sure it does. We got Anunnaki 1 trying to come up, but it's not connecting.
Yeah, come on up, folks. If you're there, come on up. Yeah, I'm gonna do another segment for you soon. I gotta prepare it when I'm home. We've already done the bug out. We've already talked about certain topics. We're gonna share different things, with the meds and other stuff. But maybe go into another different scenario. Every now and then we'll bring something to the readers, something that they can enjoy, something they can learn from, and we'll make it a little bit interesting. Try to bring more to the table than most of the other pages and boards that I see. Likewise, they're all great, but it's they always talk about the same things. We want to bring things to the people. We want to excite everybody and give some educational value, that's something they can utilize for themselves. And I think that's important.
Mm-hmm.
And what you just showed me today was amazing because, that's something I've always want to look into, something beyond my, knowledge of what I know. I mean, everything in the woods and everything, but you got to know how to mix those powders. You got to tell me about all the type of stuff you use, and then I can show you some of my tricks on how to preserve a lot of foods for 40 years, 30 years, and what to look at. And when you're purchasing stuff, or if you have to get stuff, what can we, utilize for ourselves?
Yeah. Sounds good. But when you ever come up here, you're always you stay in the city, right?
No, actually, I work in the city during the weekdays, but in the weekends I'll run home. I head up to the mountains, but a lot of times I get so overwhelmed because I'm either home working, fixing around the house, or I'm out there up in the mountains in another part of New York State, training a whole team of people, and it's tough. I got to work with all these 30, 40 guys at a time, and make classes for them, and then they got to pass their classes, and it's all different type of training, from you name it, to basic stuff, to survival, to tactical, everything that they need to prepare themselves, in case of an event, or God forbid, you got to learn how to prep. Prepping is just like a way of life. It's all traditional.
Yep.
Let's see, we got somebody on. How are you?
Yeah, Lou,
Hey,
welcome.
William. Hey, Bob.
Hi, how
How
you
are
doing
you?
today?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I
Yep.
can hear you clearly.
Oh, good. I'm doing all right. How are you guys?
Awesome.
Good, good to see you on again.
Thanks. Hey, guys in the chat. I couldn't get my camera to work. I don't know what it is about this StreamYard. It's weird. I don't care for
Yeah,
it
there
too
must be
much, but I can't get anything else to work.
I had 3 other people that couldn't come on. I'd come on and off, in trouble with it, and flickering, and and I had trouble. I don't know what they're
Yeah.
Yeah, I
doing.
get trouble sometimes when I go to my mother's house, believe it or not. She's in Brooklyn, New York, but she's in one of these high rises. If for some reason I can't get no phone reception in and out, and I even dialed into her Wi-Fi, and it still would not allow me to get on.
I thought I'd pop in and just hang out a while.
That's fine. You're always welcome.
So, is there anything you like to discuss today? Anything
Uh,
on your mind?
there
Careful.
was a couple of things. There was a
Feel
couple of things
feel
that
feel free to present any questions or anything. Maybe we could bring out something that it might be interest to you and other people.
has anybody heard anything about the people on the ship?
I heard something about that they're still kept quarantined for a while, and there's a lot of people that are not affected. They're actually isolated within the ship until the ship is, I guess, brought to port or certain area, so they can actually see what's going on. They can't really say for sure because there's so much going on. There's a lot of people on that boat.
There's 2 boats, isn't there?
I'm not sure. Last time I read, I seen one photo with a huge cruise ship. But I wonder if someone was already found what that is contained in a certain room area where they can lock it. Being that they're around salt water, I kind of find it hard to see if how viruses and bacteria work very well around seawater because of the salt. And salt kills a lot of virus and bacteria. So I'm just wondering, is there a difference between being on land or being out in the ocean, as far as how it's contained?
I don't know. They're on the ship. I heard they locked them in. Do they lock people in? What if there's a fire or something?
Well, I don't think they lock them in where they can't. I'm sure they have mobility within the certain confines of the cabin. They have plenty of food there to last a month, believe it or not. Thank God, because it's a big boat. and they have bathrooms and excellent living conditions. They have plenty of food, liquor, everything that people need to relax with. Wow, there's a
Oh,
picture
Does,
right
does,
there.
FEMA
does a
boat.
boat look like that?
That's a hospital boat or a prison boat? What is that?
FEMA
That's a
boat.
FEMA boat that they come and
George
rescue,
Bush built those.
and
Yeah,
it's
is that a
loaded
hospital
full
boat?
of nice rooms.
Nice rooms. It looks like cell block H.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of people. I heard a lot
Well,
of
I
people
don't know if I want to
disappeared
be in
on
there. I think
those.
that's a little depressing there. I wanted some music and some nice atmosphere, especially if you're being quarantined. It must be a scary feeling. I wonder what's going on to them on their minds, wondering if they know if they contracted something or not and how long they're going to be there or not. And, what's going to be the protocol within the ship, with the captain and everything. And, what's to take place. We don't even know what's going to happen. I know the people that came to New York, they got quarantined in Canada. And then when they came down here, they were okay there. And then they must have been checked about 3 to 4 times before they actually going to be released to go home.
Were they vaccinated?
I don't know. I have to look into
We'll find
that. I
out.
wonder if
Yeah,
they're vaccinated or not.
I think the people vaccinations to prevent because they're scared to death of this virus are the ones that are actually probably dying. I mean, that's just my theory.
You want to know something, Bob? That's something that came across my mind because the vaccines actually weaken your immune system. It doesn't help you.
Right.
You think it helps you, but in reality, it doesn't. It's putting toxins and poisons into your body. That's why a lot of people are against vaccinating their kids now these days because of that reason. A lot of these kids are getting sick. A lot of them actually contracting seizures and problems and
Oh
dying from
yeah,
vaccinations. So
yeah.
I think back in the old days when we got vaccinated with a booster shot, that was just a one shot that had all the vaccines or whatever. But it's different compared to what it is today. Today, now that you got to get a shot for almost everything. It's the same thing
Well,
like you taking your dog to the veterinarian. Back in the days, you took the dog to the vet, you got a 5-in-1 shot, and the dog was fine. You only did it one time in the dog's life, and
yeah,
that's it. It's vaccinated.
yeah.
Why does a dog, just like people, why does an animal have to get vaccinated every year? There's no
It's
reason for
money.
that.
It's money.
It's money.
But
I have
Exactly.
a list of um, a chart that I have to send to Bob's phone. I don't know how to work my phone here to put it on air, but it shows the price of what the doctors are getting paid for the vaccines. You'd
oh
be
yeah,
shocked to know that they're getting like almost $10,000 to $20,000 per shot. So if that doctor vaccinates a ton of people in one day, you're talking about he can make over $40,000 within less than a week's time.
I don't know if it's that much, but I do know that after
There's a kickback. There's a kickback for
yeah,
that
they get a certain amount of
Yeah.
money
to the
after all
insurance
the
companies.
vaccines are given to that child or that person. But I
And
wanted to
bonus
say hello to
return.
Sandy, but I can't text anything on this StreamYard. So hello everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. But go ahead, William.
Yeah, so I worked with a veterinarian part time. Every now and then he used to do house to house calls. So I've always asked him the big question. And I always compared it with people. Why do these people have to get these shots all the time and the rabies vaccine and all this for these dogs?
We
Why do we
know the we know the
So
we know
he
the
honestly
answer.
told me, Will. He told me honestly, Will, because it's a business, and
It's
I have to
money.
pay my employee. I have to pay
It
my
gets
rent. I have to pay my employees, and I have to tell people to keep coming back for more checkups. Otherwise, I'd be out of business. So and I understood that part, and I come to realize the same thing with the doctors. If you're cured and you're done, there's no reason for you to have 10 or 15, 20 visits. If you go to doctor for a checkup and your blood pressure is good or whatever, I would say maybe every year or maybe every 6 months or something, that's fine. You want to get a checkup or so, but constant checkup, constant prescriptions, and I think there's more damage than it is helping the people. You know what I mean? And why wouldn't the doctors recommend all these holistic feedings and foods and anything to help promote a better immune system? Develop your immune system much stronger. Why
Right.
aren't they promoting that? Why? Because they don't want to lose the business. But in reality, they're not doing you any good. You're just a constant customer that's just getting all this extra medication that you don't really even need.
Well,
Oh yeah,
doctors
it's
might
a
be
gimmick. It's
eh,
they are the
doctors,
true drug dealers,
but
not
doctors might.
these. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
honey.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but yeah, doctors might have a good heart and want to become a doctor because they want to help other people. You know what I mean? But once they become a doctor, they become regulated. They're told
Yeah,
what to do, what to
they
push.
are.
They have quotas they have to make. So it's not
Yes, agree.
the doc. Yeah, they have guidelines that they have to follow. And who sets the guidelines? The people who are
Pharmaceutical
Well, it's
government,
no,
well,
it's
yeah,
kind of no
pharmaceutical and
FDA.
different
government.
from.
I mean,
They
it's the same
listen.
people
They
Well,
who spray in
pay
our skies, GMO in our
yeah.
foods,
The,
pollute our
the
water. You know what I mean?
pharmaceutical people pay the government to mandate these shots to make you take them. They
right.
own. Listen, the governments themselves, these politicians, they know what the Rockefellers are doing now. They've
Yep.
invested too. They own the stocks, the bonds, the chemical trails, Monsanto. They own it, mandate it, and own it. So they're getting rich off of it.
Yep.
Look it
Exactly, exactly.
look it up,
But I
people.
think I think us as individuals should get a little smarter and do more research and try to do like Bob does. Bob is very into all the stuff that's needed to feed the body and fight, all these diseases and strengthen your immune
There
system.
are no
I think
diseases. They're making these diseases. The
right. We need to
fluoride
learn
and all the
more.
other stuff, it's making us sick. Then they
Yes,
put a name on that
Exactly.
sickness. There were no
exactly. And
Yeah.
there were 3 shots when I was a kid.
yeah, I've
And
gotten one booster shot, and then I went to the doctors because I contracted diabetes, believe it or not, and diabetes can be beat. And I got my numbers down, and I got
the
better. I wind up being 300 pounds, and I brought myself all the way down to 210 pounds. So it was just all about exercising and eating right. But like I was saying, it's a business with these people, and we need to
it's
educate ourselves a little bit. In
they're finding out it's murder. It's
yes,
literally
yes.
killing Americans, thousands and thousands, probably millions.
Well, if you ever read on the labels of food like the FDA approve, never believe that crap because they're the guys that are sticking the hormones, the steroids, or the medication into the food that we eat today. That's why, believe it
Listen,
or not, like I
don't
grow
eat
my
the
own
food.
chickens now. I
I
have
have
eggs,
I have I have 5 tumors. Don't eat their food. Don't
exactly.
don't eat the canned goods. It's BPA plastic. That's female synthetic hormone. Don't eat the anything in a box. Cook your food. Cook rice or if you can get it organic, and your meat. And I would do whole meat and or your vegetables too, not out of
Yes,
bottles
I
and
grow.
cans and so forth.
I grow my own vegetables. You believe it or not, I produce a lot just on, small 10 by 10, raised gardens. I produced over 300 tomatoes out of 4 plants. Tons of, I have to show Bob these pictures when I see him on all of my output on how much I grown. And all I used was chicken poop and regular wood ashes as fertilizer. I stood away from all that garbage
Oh
horse
yeah,
manure and all that other stuff that also contains hormones because they feed the horses all the crap. I raise my own chickens and I feed them organic,
yeah.
kale, romaine lettuce. I feed them pumpkin, squash, all stuff. And believe it or not, you taste the difference in the eggs compared to that. I take my eggs out, and like I said it on the last previous videos. I put them on the counter in a basket, and I could leave them on my shelf on the counter, open area, and it'll last up to 8 weeks and never go bad. But yet, you go to the store and you take one of those eggs from that carton and you put it on your counter. Within 3 days, they spoil rotten.
Yeah,
Why is that?
they've been washed. You're not
Not
supposed to
only,
wash
yeah,
them.
but not only just washed. You have to understand those commercial birds are fed garbage.
Oh
They
yeah,
are
they're
fed
GMO. GMO
GMO
fed
foods. They're fed steroids because they need to produce more eggs.
and
They're fed
antibiotics because they all get
right.
sick.
It's the same thing like with commercially raised fish. If you look at tilapia, which is not even a, it's if the tilapia from China, they're feeding them human waste.
Oh
how
my
it's
goodness.
they're
That's
feeding them all kinds of garbage, and then they sell
yeah.
the fish to the United States. Here we talk about the coronavirus, and it makes you wonder. Now you got to go to the Chinese store and you want to order out some Chinese food. You ever wonder, if the shipment that they send from China is that tainted from somebody being sick that's processing the rice? What if that person that's handling the food is sick? Is the food
Could
gonna
be.
our food gonna be tainted?
Could be. Yeah, I'm sure. That's why,
So
listen, that's
I
why
think we
so
all
many Americans have got cancer. They say, oh, we got the best health care. That's a bullshit lie. Sorry,
health
everyone. That's a lie. We
healthcare
do
is
not have the best
only
health care. We have the most evil health care, and some of these doctors don't realize it. But these pharmaceuticals and these drugs and these food is bad stuff. We are the most sick country in the world, people.
world.
Our
Yes.
children, our babies are dying. I know so many women that have lost their children, lost their tiny little babies, and when the sick ones come and I haven't had any friends lately that have had a child that was healthy.
Yeah, you want to know something? If you look at the old country, I'm Spanish, so when I get in touch with the relatives that live in Puerto Rico and stuff like that, the majority of the islanders and a lot of other cultures in different areas, they have a tendency of having a longevity in their lifespan. Like my great grandfather, he lived up to 110 years old. Okay,
Wow.
and he only raised his own chickens. He only raised his own garden. He never, ever, ever, and I mean ever, bought anything from the store. He was a firm believer that it's all garbage. So he wind up growing his stuff, and 110 years old. My great grandmother, 92. Everybody up there from in the islands are living past the 100 mark. So explain how a lot of people in different continents are living up to the hundreds. And yet in the United States, we're lucky we passed 67. We can't even collect our pension from work because we don't even live that long.
Yeah, we
And then why is it every year even when we retire, they're trying to extend your social security
because
later
they
and
want
later.
to
It
keep
should
it
be
for
at
themselves.
62.
They don't want to give it to us. They want to make us sick so they can spend it
That's
on whatever.
we spend all that money paying taxes. We spend all that money paying taxes, and then what happens? The government takes it. They want us to get sick. They want us to die faster. So all the money that you put into your social security becomes theirs. So we're just like mules at a farm. You just
We
workhorses.
are a debt slave. We are debt slave
Yes,
driven.
exactly, exactly. And it's sad, but this is the truth. That's why when Bob is just showing us something right on the screen of all the stuff that he mixes with the powders, this is something I really would address to everyone is to learn that, because
Yeah.
if that's something that's more information for our health, and that'll benefit us, and we
Well,
need to explore
for
beyond what
us
we
to have a good
understand.
health, we have to be economical stable to do so because it's very expensive. And what they're doing to
Yeah,
the
it
children,
is.
what they're doing to the children is putting them in college, and they end up owing them $100,000 or whatever it may be. If they get their brains on straight, they wouldn't do that.
Well,
But
as they call it, what did they call it?
it's
Doctrine. They
economical
doctrine our
warfare.
kids to
It's
become
all of
stupid
the above.
because it's crazy. I think that we as a society have to educate not only our children, ourselves, and we have to go take two steps backwards and learn our old traditional ways and values. And this is what kept
Those
America
days are
strong,
gone. Those
right?
days
And
are
they're not
gone. We
entirely
we
gone
we can
because
get back to them, but we have to wake up. We have to wake up the kids. But truly, they've been indoctrinated. Even my children, my grandchildren, they're not going to wake
well,
up unless they get real uncomfortable, and that means a war or some other thing like quarantine or things will have to change. They'll have to get real
things have to
uncomfortable.
change, but where does it start? It starts with us. We have nobody
Yes,
to
it
blame but
does.
our own selves, because you have to, like myself, I was brought up on old traditions. It's up to me to be responsible enough to bring up my children up on those same values that I learned from. If we don't pass that down to our children, what is there to become of their future? They're just going to be millennials that don't have a clue to nothing but sitting on there playing a little game, and they don't know nothing about fishing, outdoor
That's
camping,
that's
food,
what
survival,
that's
respect.
what they are now. They're just walking around asleep.
Computer generated zombies is what I call them. Doctoring by the schools that have no value in education because they took away the shop classes. They took away the woodwork. Back in the days, I used to type. How many guys can read their type on their fingers? Do anybody have an idea? No, right? Let me read it to you. A, S, D, F, and G, apostrophe, semicolon, L, K, J, and H, Q, W, E, R, T, one half, shift, period, comma, one, M, and M. You know, you typing. That was in school. And if I didn't type, the teacher would hit my hand with a ruler. So how the hell would I not remember all that? You know, but you think about all the crazy stuff in school. We had shop classes where you can actually do woodwork, metals. I used to carry a cello or violin from school. Um, all these educational shop curriculums that we had back then was what made America today.
Well,
In our generation.
our
And
school system's been taken over for a long time. Nobody
Yeah.
realized it because they were too busy trying to make a living and provide for them their children and put a roof over their head. So they sent them to school. They didn't homeschool. They
right,
sent them.
I went down to a farmer one day and I watched his little grandson. The kid had to be about 10 years old, driving a John Deere tractor. And here you got a millennial, 18, 15, 16 years old, and they still don't even know how to ride a bicycle. Figure that out. It's a shame what society has become today. That's why I guess
They
that's
do it
why
on
we're here.
purpose. They want the children not to be able to do anything or to be able to fight, and they won't be able to
Here,
fight.
you just said it right on you hit the nail on the head right there. They're teaching our kids not to be self-sufficient. They're teaching our kids to be dependent on government to do everything for them and tell them what they can and cannot do and how much they're supposed to know and not to
They're
know.
teaching them to obey. Just
Ain't your
obey.
answer.
Do what I say. Obey.
Modern slavery behind the closed doors.
Right.
And it's sad, but this is what's happening.
Yeah, it is.
But if we can pass the word and educate a few, they do the same and it becomes a chain effect and it grows. If we sit back and stay quiet and not talk about it, time flies, and when we're gone, all that is lost. So,
Oh, yeah.
what is to become of the future if we do not pass that torch to them and teach
It'll
our younger
become
generation?
this country will become a Marxist country like
Just look how much
communism.
we're losing every year, year by year by
Yeah.
year by
Every
year.
they push us a little further, take away our constitutional
Yeah.
rights, and
Yeah.
then people forget about it. The children.
And
No, I don't watch.
that's what happens. Once you allow, and they'll throw it in a different verse. They'll say, "Well, we're only doing it this way," but people don't understand. When they go around us in different angles. They won't attack the Constitution head on. They'll turn around and start with the red flag laws. They'll turn around and start with all different angles to get around us. And then now there's bump stocks are removed. You can't have this. You can't have, and until it comes down to finally actually taking your arms away from you.
They've already started.
We have a right to bear arms, and we have a right to farm, and we have a right to be able to become rich, or what they call entrepreneur.
They want us off the land. They're making all these laws, and they've got these cities set up. They want to set up these 5G cities, these pack and stack and pack.
And that's what's actually happened. And
Yeah, it is.
it's like when you look at TV today and you see all these politicians. There's never one. All these politicians are just a bunch of lying fools that want to get rich, and they don't care to nothing. They'll tell you a story in a dance. That's why I hope that people get educated and see what's going on with all this nonsense. We're seeing more of them being exposed day in and day out. We're seeing a lot of changes, and we're waking up. And a lot of shows like what Bob has here, and I see other groups are trying to put up the same type of shows. They're talking about different things. It helps. It helps a lot because it spreads a lot of word. It spreads a lot of message. And having people from other shows come on board, explaining different things brings a lot of new things to the table, you know. But
Yeah.
we can't get discouraged and fight with infighting with each other and get all upset
No.
because of each other's opinions, because we have to respect that. You know, I always say to everybody, and including my readers, I have a page called Beyond the Backwoods, and I have my own people, and I talk, and I also train people. So one of the biggest things I try to explain to each other is this is what makes America great. We have a chance to, you know, have opinions, and whether we like each other's opinions or not, we also have to stand together as one with firm respect on each other's views and how we feel. We're not here to contradict each other and see who's better than what. We're here to
Well, see,
educate.
Yeah.
they want us divided because it
Right.
takes an
It's the same
army
thing with
to
society.
defeat an
Yes.
army. It
We
takes
we
an
need
army to defeat an army. If you're divided, you ain't got an army.
I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the
yeah.
bathroom.
And it's the truth, you know. People have to decide: do you want to be a leader or a follower? You know, and even if you're a follower with the right people, you know, you can learn something. It's just it's crazy. I mean, you know, you see what's going on. You can't let this all freak you out. You just have to take one day at a time, do the best you can, pass down the knowledge to each other and help each other. But you can't let all this uh, make you into a mental case and freak you out
Yeah.
and say, "Oh my God, the world's going to end." It's not going to end.
No, it's
You
not.
know,
And
and
neither
then people
will
say,
ours.
"Oh, but what if there's a big if shit hit the fan that everybody's not going to live?" Let me tell you something. They're not going to blow up the world. That's all bullshit, because they'll be killing themselves, and they're not going to come out to a world of radiation. That's all bullshit. It's all scare tactics. But what they can do is change your way of life and doctrine the next generation, so that when the old people die, they can pass their a rule of control, as they would say. You know, we just have to educate our kids, and we have to smarten up the kids, and we need some
Well,
time to spend with our kids. The
the
problem with
radiation is real. The radiation on the cell phones are real.
yes,
The
everything is
radiation
real.
towers are real.
Everything is real. But as far as parents are concerned, you know, people got to spend time with their kids.
Oh
There's too
yeah.
much parents are working all these hard hours, could barely make ends meet with two jobs. You know what? Stop what you're doing. Go to the park, go to the museum, take the kids out, have family time. You know, go fishing, camping, outdoor recreation, horseback, kayaking, whatever it may be. Do something to build that bond between you and your children. And as you're building that bond, you're teaching and explaining to them the way of life of the old culture, the way it was when your forefathers, and your grandparents, and how your family did back in the days, and how you was raised. And that'll teach these children a better understanding of what it was all about and why we feel the way we feel. The problem is the parents today, especially young kids having kids, they not only do that not know their own history
Well, they didn't
and
have time. Everybody was
and their
working to make
right
a
and their
living.
own culture, they're so busy having a good time and not paying attention to the kids. So this is what happens, you know, and it's sad, but we have to take control of that. And you know, we can't everybody's upset with the government, but we should be blaming ourselves and take a good look at ourselves and say, hey, we allowed this to happen. We didn't put a voice out there. Half of the people didn't even vote.
I'm not gonna.
50
I'm not
million,
gonna
50
say
million
that. I'm
hunters
not
for
gonna
New
say
York.
that. Listen,
Right.
because
I'm just
people.
saying, a lot of people, like there was millions of hunters last year when Cuomo was running for election. They didn't even put in a vote to vote him out. And then when he came in, and then they passed these red flag laws and everything, all of a sudden everybody's crying the blues. No, you should have gotten involved. You should have put your foot down, you know, and do something
A
about it.
lot of
It's
people
never
they're so busy working, they don't understand what's going on. They're still working. My kids are still working. They don't know. They don't understand what's going on. They ain't got a clue. A lot
you're
of
right.
people don't have a clue because they're too busy working. They've always been working, and that's the way the government set it up to become slaves of the system. So they didn't have time to do all this stuff you're talking about. Those days is gone. If people, I mean, if you have somebody that's working and can make a living for one household these days, you're very lucky. But most people don't. They're both working, and if they're lucky, they have grandma or grandpa watching the children. But it's economical warfare. There are more people struggling from paycheck to paycheck or day to day. There ain't no time for the family anymore. See,
And
it's a
you're
war.
100% right.
War.
Yeah, and but meanwhile, these politicians are giving themselves raises, and they're helping everybody. How the hell does this government want to give another country billions of dollars in aid and help
Because
another
it's
country when
it's
we
New
have
World
struggling
Order.
Americans
It's
here
New World
that
Order.
need the help?
They want to own every
Yeah.
country, so they pay them. Okay, you got to do this. You got to do this. You got to spray. You got to
It's a
put fluoride. You
monopoly.
got to do all
Yes,
this stuff. It's New World Order.
we got somebody up. Oh, how you doing?
Anaki.
Innocular one. Hello, Chop Brown. How you doing, Naki? Anunnaki. Hello. Oh, his mic. Your mic is off.
Hopefully they can get on. That would be great. But yeah, getting back to the topic too. You know, what are we gonna do today, Bob? And I asked myself that question. What we're gonna do today is educate. And that's what I always think every time I walk out of that door every morning and I work. I could talk to some young kid. I could talk to somebody at work. Um, Go on a channel and talk a little bit. And it's not that we're all crazy or we're schizophrenic, as they would say, but basically, if we can share something and express
Can
it,
you hear
the
me
word
now?
travels. I think I hear somebody.
Hello, Naki. Anunnaki.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you perfect. Come on in.
Well, hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk with you again.
See, now I
Felt
like
the
that.
insomnia softly creeping, left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the insomnia that was planted in my brain still remains. The sound of freaking silence.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was nice.
I like that song. I've
Me
seen that
too.
in concert.
Where's Meep when you need him?
We should have like certain days, like maybe like a Wednesday or a Tuesday, and we could get the singers to come out and do a little song for all of
Yeah.
us. A little beacon of hope, a little beacon of freedom, a little beacon of love and understanding, something we can share. Same thing like I come in once in a while and I'll put up a prepping video and Bob will do his stuff on all the supplements and nutrition and stuff.
Well, William,
Everybody has
the question is, how are we gonna fix all that?
in time. We just got to put it all together, a little at a time. I remember when my show one time we used to have like Friday nights was a night where it was just basically outdoor prepping talk, and then one day was talking about the environment, and then one day was all about you know different topics at breaking down. But it's we want to still mix it up a little bit so it doesn't get a little boring, but we want to make it where like each day represents a certain topic, and everybody that wants to channel in and learn something on that particular day can come on over and say, hey, it's prepping Friday or something. We're all going to go there and see what we can learn, or and something about health and religion, even medical. There's a lot of you've got a lot of the young ladies here that are in the medical field. There's things that they could teach us about the medical world, and maybe there's something they can express. You got animal lovers. Maybe you guys can share some stuff about how to take care of your animals, dogs, cats, chickens, birds, whatever it may be. There's people who will love the outdoor and extraterrestrial, close encounters of the third kind, or whether it's about Bigfoot stories or, you know what? It's just something that brings everybody together, fact and frictional, as well as entertainment, as well as education.
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that about pet lovers because I'm talking to someone now trying to set something up. That's what their channel is, just how to protect your pets as well as us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like I said, I worked with a vet a long time. I wrote books on dogs and on conditioning dogs and getting them in shape. I did a lot of hunting dogs and service dogs and stuff like that. I got a lot of friends who are trainers and stuff. So sometimes we share a lot of information and books and stuff, and you know something we can bring to the table just for everybody to enjoy as well. There's so many. We need also need a newscaster to somebody that talks about current events, news, what's going on with the economy, what's going on behind the government. There's a lot of things. We're gonna bring this more diverse with a lot of different topics. We're gonna be more transparent than most other pages. That's my goal for Truth Seekers, for myself, to see what I can bring a different on a daily basis or every week or every month, something to enlighten everybody.
Yep, I agree. I was getting there,
I
but
think we're enlightened.
I
Enlightened.
think we're family. Never mind enlightened. You know what? I go and I look at another page and everything.
William,
But you know
how
what?
are we going
I
to
love
fix
Bob's
this?
page. I always got to come back because even if I go to the other page, I admire their work. They're great. But I want to see diversity. I want to see different things. So I always go to Bob because Bob's page shows a lot of different stuff. I love Pete the Patriot, Vern, the prepper guy group over there is awesome. Lock and Load is awesome. These guys are fantastic. All of these pages, Awake has her page. She's doing a pretty good job. God bless her, and everyone that's on that. I'm starting to learn how to subscribe finally. I'm starting to admire a lot of the work. And you know what? Share a little with each other and talk about little things. And you know what? This is what we're all about. We're trying to seek the truth, a better understanding, and educate ourselves
yep,
So how are we going to fix this?
one step at a time, one topic at a time. What
I
we
think
We've
need
we
to
been
do
just
is,
saying
what do you
this.
want to learn?
We've been saying this for so long. I mean, since 1964, after the assassination of JFK, and it seems it's not going anywhere. I mean, freaking Juicy Smollett is still walking free out of 16 freaking felony counts. He still walks free. So where's the
Good.
justice?
there's
How
no
many Hillary?
justice for
How
the
many Hillary
illegal.
probably got from all the
exactly.
conspiracy theories? Oh,
Just
forget about it.
this is way bigger than us. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop it. All we can do
We'll
is
never
just
change.
do
We can
what
never
we
change
can.
history, but we can
How
make a
about
difference
people
in history.
uniting, marching to the Congress and the Senate House and demanding all these traitors to be thrown in lockup? Why can't people do that?
You know why? And I have you get a simple answer. In the last rally we just had in Virginia, okay, turned out fantastic. There was multiple groups getting together. We all stood in the front door. Millions of people went. I didn't have a chance to go, fortunately, because of work. But hundreds of patriots did a wonderful job. But there was a lot of infighting after that among the patriot people themselves over nonsense, over stupidity. There was a lot of argument
I didn't see
afterward.
that.
You have to look into the pages and stuff and look behind a lot of these patriot groups
No, these
talking.
boys,
Yeah,
these boys
it
are
was a
ready.
There's
failed
a lot
attempt
of
by the infiltrators.
misunderstanding with each other because everybody has their own certain ways about things and whatever. But the main thing was that it was done. Did it work? Fortunately, it worked because it woke up a lot of people. It woke up the state and everything. But still, those powers to be are still in the office, and they're still pushing their gun control issues, and they're still trying to pass laws that we never voted on, and they're still doing everything behind our back until we get those people out of office by voting. That's pretty much there's not much we can possibly do but to stand our ground. We still have to show up. We still have to attend these rallies. You still have to uh, say something, petition. You have to be there. Your vote counts. Every little thing that we can possibly do with our own manpower, we must do it.
Yeah,
What's going to
we
happen is
need
these people are still
to we
there.
need
So
to vote. We need to vote them out if we possibly.
we
It's
even
not
had a
too
lot of
late.
right.
Just like our forefathers. Well, I'm not American yet. I've been waiting for my freaking citizenship since 1998. I
Holy
have no
crap!
criminal records. I got uh I got over 22 blank every year FBI of 50 states, blank page criminal record from the FBI over 50. I got no criminal records, zero. I paid my taxes. I did community services for free. I used to help the elders in Michigan. those sick elders, and we
Yep.
used to go and help them and clean them and do all these things. I even participated in the last wish of the dying children, the Good Fella organization, and I used to pay thousands of dollars to make their wish come true. But where's my citizen? No citizen. I got 11 inventions. They are sleeping out there. One of them is going to revolutionize the industry of workforce. A battery that can charge itself for 6 months. You don't need to charge it. You don't need to charge that battery for six
You
months.
better be
I got
careful.
all
They killed that one
all
guy.
the tests. I got all the data, all the tests on it, and I've been doing it for the past 2 years. Completely success. How did I do that? I can't dispute that because I'm gonna get whacked if I do that.
Mm.
Guess what? The first one is gonna come and get my ass is DeWalt itself. If you open today, if you think the rabbit hole is really that like just deep, no, it goes way deeper. If
Mm.
you open today a DeWalt, a $200 DeWalt, and you open a Hulti, and you open Black and Decker, all these tools, open the motor, the 18-volt DC motor or 24 DC motor. They're all made by Johnson Company, made in China.
Oh yeah,
Every
China
single.
runs this country. They're the ones that want the
I
guns. I
wasted
wonder why.
over $1,200 on these tools just to open them and check them out. Who's making what? It's all freaking China. Every single one of
Everything
them.
is.
They tell you German is not. It's made in China. The motor that drives that tool is made in
You
China
know,
by
I
Johnson.
heard they're going to lose $1 billion a day. China.
you know, I'll be very
Thanks
honest
to
with you.
President
Everything that's
Trump.
manufactured in the United States, or anything in China, or any country that has any technology, all came from the United States. Don't let it kid you,
William,
okay?
I
They ship
no,
everything overseas for cheaper labor to get made and manufactured. China's
exactly.
technology
That's
came
one way.
straight here from the good old USA. So the whole thing is this: no matter what you design, and no matter what you create here in the United States, when you sign that patent, it's not only yours that's patented so you can make money, it officially becomes the government's property. Okay?
Yep.
If you ever look at
Negative,
Facebook,
not negative. If you do a design patent, yes, they can steal that. There's two types. You got one is called the
yeah.
utility patent. It goes around the world and it's yours. And they can't touch it for the next 25 years. And I think that's what they've been doing to me. That's why they're
Yeah,
not
and it
giving me
happens. And you're not the only one it's happened. It's happened to a lot of inventors. There's so much stuff that is being made, and when they came out, it was great. Listen, my friend's father invented the ATM machine, okay? And now, how many companies and manufacturers of the ATM machine is? Don't get me wrong. My friend's father became a multimillionaire. He's retired in the state of Georgia.
that's true,
But
but you in
how
reality you
many?
don't
Right,
have an
he was
ATM
patented.
machine.
But
They
you
had
know
to
what?
push that
Someone's going to make it again. They're gonna look
they
at your design and recreate it, regardless of what you could do, and then they're gonna patent it. Now you're out of business because somebody perfected it even better. So this is what happens.
they
This is
couldn't take WD-40. He has no patent on it. How come WD-40 is top line in the world? He has no patent on it. They tried many different brands, many different giant corporations. They lost hundreds of billions of dollars trying to copy it. They couldn't. He had a secret ingredient in there. They just couldn't destruct it down in chemical compound. Because once he welds it, that's it. They can't figure it out. They couldn't. It's still, I bet you with my life, if you go to any automotive store, you buy
yes,
WD-40, it has no patent number on it of the line.
but
It's not
now,
bad.
now, now,
ATM
now,
machine, for example. I give you an example, William, if you allow me for a second. I'm
go
sorry
ahead.
to cut
Sorry.
you. I apologize for that. But
No,
the
no, no. Go
ATM
ahead. I'm
machine
enjoying.
was
I'm learning
pushed by
something
the
right now.
bankers. They were pushed by the bankers so they can have kids today, this generation, obedient workers, dumb enough to operate machines, and not smart enough to know what the heck is going on. Use your credit card. Use your credit card. You don't have to use your credit. You can use your check. You can use cash. Everybody loves cash. You go to the bank and they don't want you to get that cash because that's where their power is at. The money.
Yes,
That's how they control. Henry Kissinger said that long time ago. Those who control the money control the world. So
and that's a proven fact. And money
It
makes
is. But
money.
people need to unite. We need to start. We need to start uniting each other. We need to start organizing in a way that the back in the days. I mean, freaking British Empire of a 17th and 16th century. It was like today America with a high tech technology. And look how they whoop their ass and send them back fleeing to England by forfeiting their own armament in their trade ships through the canals of the Bahamas and the and the through Florida. They went looped around them, and they had all the armament. That's why the Second Amendment came in to protect the United States citizens against future totalitarian government. That's
Yeah.
why they say domestic and foreign, because that's why we have militia. Militia is regulated to protect the state. They can't just go from here where I am at. I'm in Tennessee, you know. They can't just go from here to Virginia and aid the Virginia militia unless the Virginia state militia itself will call for the aid, and the state of Tennessee then has to allow to the militia from here to go. It's the state itself. So the militia is regulated. That's why the Second Amendment, if one can read these things and break them down and pay attention exactly to what they say, you will understand exactly where is it aiming at. The Second Amendment is telling you the militia is regulated for the state to protect the state and its citizens. However, every citizen there can have its own militia, and then the people, the citizens generally in the whole United States, continental back then, it was continental. There was no Alaska, no Hawaii. So the people have the right to bear arms. What does
That's
the
right.
word arms mean? It doesn't mean just weapons. It means your armament. It means your weapon protection. You need the armament. You can arm your house like a castle. That's why we have here in Tennessee a law. It's called castle law. Even the police tells you, hey, if an intruder comes into your home trying to kill you or invade it, and you shoot it, if they make it outside, make sure you drag them back in.
Yeah, I've seen
That's
that
the
and
law.
heard that plenty of
If
times.
you drag them back in, you're not going to court and everything. You'll be cheated out of it. So make sure he is inside your house. Even if you shoot him in your yard, just drag him if you have to. Yeah, yeah, they tell you that here
Yeah.
in Tennessee. Yeah, we got a lot of guns.
I want to add a little something to that. Okay, now, and you're right about, as far as the manufacturing with the government and stuff like that. But you also got to realize, let's say, for instance, we'll bring like WD-40. We'll start with that. Okay, so this is a product that's probably one of the best products out there. But you also got to realize there's a lot of stuff that is regulated from the government. You can have a great product and put out. Okay, there's maybe a dozen other products that are just as good, but the government won't allow it to, dominate the market because the owners of these companies are paying off these politicians to give them the lucrative contracts to whether it's product development, vehicles, housing development, all these stuff that we see manufactured. Um, all the big products stay surviving today because there is payoffs. They like look for instance, I use in a big example. Years ago, you used to find 1 million hardware stores all over the neighborhood. Now they're all gone. The small business, it killed the small businessmen. Okay, now you got stores like Home Depot, and this is one of the biggest franchise. And who are they franchised by? A lot of people that are stockholders and shareholders and
Yeah,
people
they're
within the
mostly
government.
government.
Corporation, you
Right.
mean?
So these government corporations that give out these contracts to people who, sad to say, pay them off. So how
They
does
make their own
a
contracts for their
politician
own.
come into office with not a nickel in his pocket, and then when he leaves office, he's a
I,
trillionaire? You tell me,
I
how
will
does
answer
that come about if their salary is no more than a salary of someone that's in law enforcement or a worker? Tell me
I
that.
know
How does that?
they do it by
So
lobbying them, by installing them in there.
so it's it's all under the pocket. It's all the
Which,
red tape under the table. It's
to which
it's
brings
all
the original statement.
it's like in the old
The
mafia
United
days.
States
The bosses pay.
sign
You
petition
pay the boss off if you
and
want to keep
push
your
a
business
bill,
going.
get rid of these politicians, and start finding these common, awesome citizens in your local areas, because that's what capitalism is about. It's about
Yeah.
small business. It's not about
And that's
corporations.
why you have to support your small business people. That's why when I go to
That's what I do.
stores, I buy from small business people. I don't have to go to these big giant stuff. And why am I going to go when I got a guy up the block where I can buy the same product? Okay, he might be a little bit more money or might be a little less money, but he's a small businessman. He's made, I want to support my local community. Why do I got to go be forced to buy from a big franchise?
Exactly. I
Same thing
agree.
like you when you eat. Why would you want to go to supermarket and spend tons of
Because
money
that's what they
for
want us
all
to
this
do.
food when you can go to your local farmer and get a healthier grade of food with no GMOs and stuff, or even a local somebody that's growing it out of their own homes and work
Yeah, I
together and
have
buy your
downstairs.
products.
It's a farmer market. You buy an egg, one egg, $1. It's
It's
totally,
like the Amish. Amish is surviving all these
yeah.
years with the
We
old
have
traditions.
Irish here. Yeah,
They're doing well, and our ancestors did well. So why can't we have the barter system?
because we allowing it.
Hmm.
Exactly. There's your answer. We need to change our ways to make things better for better development, better for our way of life and living and eating and everything. If you want to make things better, that's the problem. You got all these same thing like my boss. I work in a company. The company started with maybe two or three trucks. I was treated like a royalty, like a king, like family. I made good money. I got my raises. But soon as that company grew and had over 150 people, 40 something trucks, 23 years later, you don't even get a raise no more. You can't, certain things because the company is so big. And now all of a sudden, all these things that we had extra, uniform money, boot money, little extra that we used to get from them, turkey money on Thanksgiving, they took that all away. Oh, we have more expenses. We have this, we have that. No, I thought that if you grew, we
It
grow.
took it
But
took
unfortunately,
careful
they grew
planning.
and we got less and we got
It took
cut back and
careful
cut down.
planning to
So
manipulate the
this is the way
laws
that
and the
this is like
commerce
the government.
laws.
They get bigger, you get smaller, they keep you at a certain level, you don't go any further, and you just got to be lucky that you got a job. So this is what happens, and people have to survive. So now you hear the American citizens got to work two or three jobs just to make ends meet. The women back in the old days, and I'm not disrespecting women, but back in the old days, the men was the head of the household. Okay, the women took care of the family, the children, the house, everything. Their job was just as much as the men at home, but the men would have an income, and that was sufficient enough to take care of his family. Now the wife has to work plus take care of the job. Now she's got a double job, and the men has to work another double job. And lucky he can find a job with a pension. What happened to all the pensions that we used to get back in the old days? They did away with it. Now you got your 401k. So that means if the economy shits, I lose all my money. That's why a lot of people are withdrawing their 401k, put it away, pay themselves back off, and then do the same thing. So that if the economy drops, they still have their money in their IRA saving their money. It's a system that it's affecting everybody. Your salaries are not going to go up, but then how the hell does a politician give himself a freaking another $100,000 raise? What about the American citizen? What about the American people? This is why we have to help the
They're not
small
people to
business
them.
owners.
We're not humans to them. You're forgetting that. You're forgetting big factor. We are not human beings to them. We are
Hmm.
cattle to them. We are a breeding
Exactly.
cattle, a farm where they can farm us for the money and consumption. That's how they
And
see it.
and
They literally believe that. They don't care. I
I
mean,
wa-
I went to uh, to the FBI. I was in Phoenix, in Arizona, working for Hannah Development as a technician. We built car wash systems, and the cheapest one we built was $900,000, and the most expensive was $4.7 million. And when I was there, I was waiting for my N600 for my neutralization from the immigration, and then they caught one time. They caught this Mexican girl. She was illegal, working in a social security administration in Arizona, selling the dead soldier Americans social security numbers. During when we invaded, I say we because I live in America now. This is my home. And when we invaded Iraq, In 2006, this was in 2005, something like in 2003 we invaded Iraq. In 2005, they caught her selling the dead soldiers from Iraq social security numbers to illegal immigrants, and she
Hmm.
worked in Social Security Administration. That's how much the system is crippled. They got them infiltrated everywhere. In immigration, FBI is telling me, "Oh, it's out of our jurisdiction." I said, "You can excuse me for my language. You can grab the president by his, you know what, and drag him out of the White House if you want to. This is your territory. The Continental is your territory. You can beat the crap out of CIA here if you want to, because they can't operate here. This is your playground. And you're telling me you can't go and ask immigration what the hell happened to Anakin's files since 1998? Are you kidding me? They don't. Because why? Because Anakin here did some things and they found out, my inventions and stuff like, oh, okay, let's just put that brick on top of him and hope he dies and we can claim that stuff for our own. But guess what? I signed so many names, you never know. Maybe Truth Seeker, Bob. His name
Yeah.
is not in one of my wills that he's going to own that invention. You never know because I don't tell. Well, I'm telling you now, but that's just one of the names. I have so many names, thousands of names. That way they can't get it out of me.
Very smart. That's the best way to do it.
And that's how you do it. You got to outsmart the devil because my friend, with my camel Slick Rick, you know, we were born one day before the devil. So we can see through them. I can see through them because I was there in hell. I have seen what hell looks like. I have seen what death looks like. I have taken lives, and it's not something to be proud of. During the war, I have five, not one, not two, five fatal wounds. With one was a G3 class German sniper rifle during Iraq-Iran war. Went right through my freaking front head. I got that scar in my forehead, and it didn't
Well,
kill me. So I cheated death 5 times. I have five fatal wounds, my friend. All that plus persecuted by my own Iraqi people because I was born in an Assyrian, and they call me you're a foreigner. And these are my people. So I mean, you think these politicians we got here in the United States they care about even their own kids? I mean, look at Hunter Biden. Just an example. An example.
yep.
Hunter Biden. He waited. I mean, yeah, well, he was kind, waited his brother dies, but he was doing his own sister in law before even his brother dies. Yeah,
Hmm.
sickness. Are you kidding me? That's your
Yeah,
sick.
he's one of those funny ones.
Yeah. It's these are not human beings, my friend. These are
But
evil,
it's sad
vile
because you put your time to
beings. They're
defending
not
the
human.
country. You put your
Right.
time in this country, contributing, working, paying taxes, defending the Constitution, and serving this country, whether you're foreign or not. You should be entitled to something. You should be entitled to whatever you work hard for and what your desires are for. You know, this is what kills me. America is created with a vast of many different cultures, and we're all foreigners here. But we're all Americans at the end of the day. We're Americans first and foremost because we're born here. This is a beautiful country. Don't get me wrong with all the crazies going on. But it's just this is why we have problems because here you want to bring a lot of people from another country over and grant them citizenship and give
I
them
wouldn't. I
green
wouldn't.
card.
They
And
have to
right,
earn
that's
it.
just what I'm saying. You giving these people, these politicians want to give this stuff for free. And here's a guy like yourself, or like anybody that came to this country and served the military or worked and paid taxes and did everything the right way. And for the people that live in the United States, before you start feeding anybody from any country and getting them in here and giving them free housing, free medical, free this, what about our people? This to me is disgusting and it's horrible. I'm not against people coming to this country,
Exactly. See,
but you know what?
we're
Do it the right way. If you're gonna think you're gonna climb over a wall and walk through this door and say I and expect to go sleeping in my living room and I gotta support you and pay taxes, you can go f yourself. That's how
ex-
I feel.
Let me
My
say something
people.
right quick, guys. Let me say this.
Go ahead.
The reason why I think this is my belief, because I've done enough studying on it, I believe they are bringing these people in, and they still want to bring more in because they're going to put guns in those people's hands to control people with the guns here. They're going to
Yes.
use the United Nations. They're going to fill those men with guns, put guns in their hands to control us. They want our guns. They're bringing
And
those
you
people
know what?
here.
Because the only thing that stops America from becoming communist, socialist, or fascist, or whatever dictatorship type they have is the Second Amendment. The
That's
That's
right.
right.
And we lose
That's
that,
why
Right,
they're
we're
bear
after
arms.
it.
done.
They are after it, and they want it, and they will not stop.
Nope,
You
they're
know,
not going to
see,
stop.
I've been called heathen. I've been called a false gods worshiper. I've been called fallen angels. They call my
You know
God
what I call you?
fallen
You know what I call you, sir?
Shemesh, my God of justice.
Yeah.
He
You know
said,
what I call you right now on
he
national
said,
TV? You know what I'm gonna call you? My brother, because you stood up
we're,
for what is right in America, and you become a part of us. You
well,
are a
thank
part of us.
you, because
And
only in
never feel
America you
feel
can
just
become
because you're
American.
from Turkey or nothing. Remember one thing: the world is round. We're brothers and sisters from all abroad. You know, it's how we conduct ourselves with each other and how we respect each other's religions and our way of life. You know, I'd never push my
I
religion
don't
upon
respect
anyone.
religions. I respect a human faith,
Being
a human
exactly,
faith.
I that's what I'm
You have
saying is
faith
that
in
we
Jesus
don't.
Christ. That's beautiful.
Right. We
That's your
respect each
personal thing,
other.
and
Right.
it's
We
your right.
respect each other.
You should race to Jesus Christ and get to him before anybody else, because God don't care about nobody else except those who comes to him. So is my
Listen,
gods. They don't
right.
care about nobody
As
else. They
long as
tell me, Anakin, if you really want wisdom, you gotta earn it. We're not gonna
exactly.
give you wisdom. You're gonna have to earn it.
Yep. And like
To
I said,
become a higher level of humanity, one must learn how to understand things and accept them the way they are, not the way they appear to you. You have to understand things the way they are. There's a lot
that's
of
why
things appear to you pretty and
this is
some
what
of
the
them
problem
heavy.
is with this country. A lot of these politicians are pitting everybody against each other and using all kinds of propaganda to turn brothers against brothers. You know, and it's terrible because they
They've
want
done
that
that for
infighting.
100 years.
Because once that infighting starts, they create martial law, and then when martial law is established, the cops and the military get kicked out, UN get cooked in, and now they become a whole new world order. Remember
Well,
one
we
thing:
do have a martial law, but
dysfunctional.
the martial law cannot supersede the Second Amendment. That's their problem.
But if we lose our Second Amendment, if we don't fight for it,
Exactly.
we're gonna have a problem. Mark my
Exactly.
words.
We're
So
approaching that.
you know what? We all Americans at the end of the day, and we will fight for this country. You know, and
There's
that's
an old
why.
ancient writing on this. Now it's in Berlin Museum. It was a teaching of one of my gods named Shemesh. It's written on it in cuneiform. It says Nuret Khataye Yaqdi Rashine. This is Mesopotamian cuneiform. In English, it says, "By the fire of the wicked burns the righteous."
And it's
You get
true.
it?
What does that mean?
It
In other
means
words,
when
the
you
good will always
allow
prevail.
evil will destroy everything that's good. In the Sumerian, 4,500 years ago, same God, Shemesh, he's teaching Gudea, the king of Sumer. He's telling him exactly the words. I'm going to translate it to you. Hold on a second. Okay. It says, when righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased.
It
So
sure is.
It
that's
sure
in
is.
my
That's a proven
teaching.
fact.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what they're doing right now, turning our kids and
Well,
all
of
this
course, they're
garbage.
cutting off everything that's righteous. The base of society, the footing, every society, every successful civilization ever existed, it exists on three footing. Remember this, Trinity. Remember this is very important. Three footings. Everything is on three. It comes in three. The trinity of the holy of life itself and society itself and civilization is made out of three things, and that is your faith, your calendar, and your family. Family. If you break the family, you break education, you break everything. If you break the calendar, you will submit that. There will be no more history in there. You know what I'm saying? If you break anybody's faith, they'll be lost. They will have no faith. They'll have no understanding.
Amen, brother.
That's what
You
they're
got
after.
that right.
Amen. You know, that's the nicest
Those
thing
three
I've
things
heard in
are
such a long
extremely
time.
important. It doesn't matter
And you
what you
said it
believe.
well. You
It
said
does
it so
not
well.
matter what you, as long as you have faith and your faith is good. That does not. Religion is something else. Religion is an institution. It's a tool.
Exactly. It's the
For a
faith
mess.
within yourself.
Somebody comes, I claim this, I claim that. Like there was a guy at Deplorable Bobby. You know Deplorable Bobby. He's an awesome guy. I love him. There was a guy in there. He's like, oh no, your Euphrates was evil. I said, oh really? He said, yeah, your land was evil, Iraq. Oh okay. So how do you define God creating it? No, it's written in the Bible. I said, I understand it's written in the Bible, but how the heck did your God allow evil? Like yesterday, that guy was saying here, oh, well, this and that, and it's written in the Bible. I said, okay, but what was God doing watching these Elohim creating, manipulating human? The Anunnakis were not Elohim because he didn't know what he doesn't know. I know because I read my clay text, and I challenge anybody out there in the world to show me one clay text, Sumerian or Mesopotamian, that have a prayer to these gods. There is none. Zero. They didn't worship these gods. They feared them, yes. Well, they thank them for teaching them everything, yes. They wrote poets about their might and their intelligence and all that stuff they did, the marvels for human and the human race, and made us, well, what I call uncivilized, made us to appreciate nature and work with it. But he goes, like, no, it's written in the Bible. That's I don't care what the Bible writes. Bible claims a lot of things, but guess what? Adam, the word Adam, for example. Give me Adam. What is it? Is it Hebrew? No. It's Akkadian. Is Akkadian Hebrew? No. Hebrew was Kitab Ashuri. It's a Assyrian writing Aramaic. Now, one must pay attention. When Babylon, Elamite, invaded Babylon and took over Babylon, Assyria was fighting it. Okay? The Assyrians went with the Gutians, they went with the Arabs, and four armies ganged up around Assyria and destroyed it. Now, okay, fine, my Assyrian kingdom is gone. Why would Babylon turn around and go hit Israel? Can anybody figure that one out? Immediately after they finished from Assyria, they went hit Israel and they destroyed it completely. Why would they do that? Because Israelites and Assyrians are blood related. Did you know that?
Everybody.
Even in the Bible, it's written Abraham came from Haran. His father was in Haran, and he went down to Ur. His name was Oraham. Oraham, the name itself, it says he was a royal guard of the temple. That's why Abraham was a fighter. He was not a priest when he went and saved his brother, camels on fire at night and went to these heathens and struck them. So his name was Abraham, not Abraham. So Adam is at Iya Dummu, of blood of Iya. Who was Iya? Iya was Haya actually. Haya means the creator. He was Dummu is blood. He was of blood of the God himself. That's why they say, "Oh, he looks like." Or no, it doesn't. They didn't say that. It was Ea during the Council of the Gods. In a text, is categorized Sumerian myth (SM). Write this down if you want to. It's 3764. Dash A. That's for Sumerian myths. Well, Enki, which is Ea, he He was talking to his brothers and sisters and their king Anu, which nobody have seen. He was now. This is the real God right there. This is the boss of all bosses who installed life on Earth, according to Sumerian writings, according to their claim. We still call it claim. Why? Because we don't have evidence that that really happened. That's why we call it a claim. I mean, if
Fascinating.
I don't have valid evidence to them, but we do have valid evidence to what these freaking politicians are doing to us, and yet we allow it. And the corporations, and they're running like blind children. They think they know what they're doing. These corporations and the giants, but they don't understand. It's you have two options in life. Either you allow your righteous will to accept your righteous will, or you have to go with your ill will, which is selfishness, greed, and all that stuff. You
Right.
just want everything for yourself and you want to control things. Well, guess what? Life is not part of you. This world is not part of you. The universe is, you're just a speck of this life. Just a speck. Tomorrow we will all gone.
Very interesting.
Heck,
Good to
we
know.
haven't even discovered what's beneath the ocean yet. Only what? Three,
No,
four,
nothing.
five,
There's a
ten
lot of things
percent
that's not discovered. There's a lot of things that's yet to be solved.
And they think they
You
know
know,
everything. They don't know nothing.
and it's a shame. With so much understanding with history, with everything and all, but yet these countries are still fighting with each other for 300 years, brothers against brothers. Even in the Middle East, all the Middle Easterns, they can be one as brothers and family, and they're still killing each other to this day. Why? You ask yourself, and it happens not just there, but it happens everywhere around the world. And people question it. And it's the same thing like with all the religions. They can never sit down in one single table and open up their books and sit down and unify together as one and share all the history and the knowledge. Without 1 ounce of one of them starting a fight with the other, trying to correct each other instead of understanding the principle of what their teachings were. And it's sad to say, but this is the same way with society. Society is so subdivided in many ways that it's actually modify your way of thinking, and what is right to somebody else is wrong. And the agreements and the
Exactly.
disagreements on the way of life is creating more problems. We lost our ability to have compassion and respect and understanding, with each other, and
Not unless
acceptance
you
with a
let
lot of
yourself.
things.
Remember what happened
Can't
in
let yourself
Charlottesville?
lose your compassion. Don't let yourself lose
You
that
remember what happened
compassion.
in Charlottesville?
Yeah,
The
I know what
mob
happened
did
exactly with Charlottesville, and I
these
know all about it pretty
statues and
much.
okay,
You know,
it's history. The footing of any house, every house that you build needs a footing to stand. So
it's
when you
always the
take this
foundation.
history
Yeah.
away, it's what you're destroying the civilization from inside. Yeah, General Lee was, they were fighting, and then and there was a Confederate and the Union. They fought each for its own cause, but that's history. Doesn't matter who's won, who lost. This is history,
And what are we
son.
gonna learn from it? We need to
This
learn
is
from
who
it.
General Lee was. This is who he fought to save his own slaves. Well, guess what? Let me explain to you something. If they really know the history that well, they should know also. This is the irony of it too. I want everybody to pay attention to this because this is history. It's documented during the Civil War. In the South, the Confederates, when they were fighting, there was Jews and blacks and whites fighting together. Not because of the slavery, because of the economic. It was an economic war for them, you know, and they were controlled by the Democrats. Andrew Jackson Legion. Yeah, that
Hmm.
prick, the same prick who signed the doomsday for the American Indians, because a lot of white people they were running and joining they were settlers. They're coming in and they're living with the American Indians and they were in harmony. He didn't like that. That's less land for him to take over. He needed that land to bring these slaves from Africa so they could do plantations. So he signed the bill, and the Trail of Tears came on, to effect. Sad but true. Now, that Charlottesville was about the Civil War statues. Can you tell me why the hell was the neo-Nazis there? There was no Nazism during the Civil War. They didn't exist. They
You
were
had a lot
because
of you had a
they,
lot of
they
different
didn't
groups in
even allow
Charlottesville.
few blacks or and browns and yellows and you know all that rainbow colors. They didn't allow us to come in there and stop these statues from breaking down to be destroyed. They didn't want us with them.
That's how they
Why?
start. They
One
start with
must think.
statues. They start with your school systems, with the books. They take
No,
away all
because
the
these
old books and give you
neo-Nazis
some
were there
rewritten
for
books.
one intention only. They were with the supremacists and the KKK to start the revolution. Because the irony of the Civil War, see, in the South, they're not treating each other with a separatism. The North did to the free blacks when they were fighting along their side. They did
A
that to them.
lot of blacks died for the Confederate
Yeah,
flag and
yeah.
fought for that flag, and yet
It's
today
the
they
truth.
claim it
It's
to be a
ugly, but
racist
it's true.
flag, but it's not. It's the pride of the South, and a lot of blacks lost their lives. If it wasn't for the blacks, we probably wouldn't have won that war because they all joined together to win that fight.
Yeah, but see, the Charlottesville. My point was the Charlottesville. When these neo Nazis showed up, when I saw that, I knew immediately these guys are about to start a race war. They want to divide the country. Who paid
Yes,
them? Why did they come there? It
Soros
had
has
nothing to
something
do with
involved with that. Antifa,
Listen,
left wing
it's the
groups.
same. It's the same.
There was a lot of other groups there too. There was like a
It's
multiple, a
listen,
vast amount of people there.
listen. It's the same thing they're doing now. Divide and conquer with the left and the
But
right.
thank you, Lou.
Yes,
That was the point.
and
So,
but you know what? No matter what groups showed up there, and even
no, it
though
doesn't matter. It
there
doesn't
was
matter,
good and
William.
bad on the
Dear William,
people.
it doesn't matter. Because there
Yeah,
was no neo Nazis back in the Civil War. There was. It
right.
didn't exist on the face of the earth. It has Nazism had to do with Germany, with the Reich. It had nothing to do with
Well,
America.
it's like what's going on today with people trying to promote socialism and communism and everything. This is why we got to wake up because of all this, and you got to understand too, there's a lot of groups that don't get along and share different views, and there was a lot of problems and all that. But at the end of the day, whether we don't like them or not, or we find them as a threat, or whatever it may be, at the end of the day, we are brothers and they're still Americans. We have to understand that.
Exactly.
You just can't go and beat up another radical group because they're radical or because of their
No.
belief. You have to understand something. These are mothers and fathers or children's or somebody's kids. These are people who just believe in their own set ways. And okay, it's a problem. Yes. Who's promoting the problem? This is what we need to find out. But the reality is, at the end of the day, we're
Well,
Americans.
we know
You
who
know,
it is.
we never have to forget that. But we have to unify. If we can work together, we don't might not get along together, but if they can share some common ground to protect our freedoms and our Constitution, there's an old saying: the enemy of your enemy is your friend. So this is why have to get involved. This is why people need sometimes to hand out the olive branch, whether they like it or don't, because you need to let each other know how you feel about certain things, but we don't agree with it. We don't like it. We're never going to accept it. But we're Americans. And when it comes down to the end of it all, we have to defend each other's freedoms. And you'll be surprised that if it came down to that, how many people will get together. Virginia was an example of many, many groups getting together. There was thousands of people in Virginia, so can't say it didn't work. They set up a common
Hamilton,
ground for that day. Was the
Hamilton
most
warned
peaceful event
everybody
ever.
about factions.
With all the hundreds of guns and hundreds of people, there was not one incident, not one blowout, and there was a lot of good communication. It went off good. I don't know if it's going to change anything because of all these politicians, but
Hi,
that was a
what
start.
did you say? Hey,
That was a
Sandy.
start. Good.
Hi, Sandy. Hello, Sandy. Sandy.
Hello,
Well,
Sandy.
I was saying Hamilton was warning about political factions to George Washington and what's his name? the guy who helped Adams to get the Second Amendment
Hmm.
founded. Oh no, not Andrew Jackson. What was it?
Jefferson, Thomas Jefferson.
Edison.
Thomas
I
Jefferson.
mean,
Yes, Thomas Jefferson. Hamilton was warning about political faction. We shall not allow any political faction
And they knew what was going on. That's why they
government.
set forth these laws to prevent
Yeah, so that's why George
tyranny.
Washington, when he came in 1789, he became president of the United States. He called the United States government enlightened administration, and then he
That
put the name for
yeah.
the Congress as the Continental Congress.
That's
That was
why these
going
laws
for
were
a
set
while.
forth so they
Yeah,
cannot infringe on your freedoms, your rights. And we
exactly.
cannot allow that. And that's why we must sometimes take a stand, sometimes petition, sometimes vote. We have to, like I said, pass the torch and educate each other and smarten up the world. I see, like, what was it, a couple of years ago, maybe 2 years or a year ago? You was witnessing people on TV ripping out all the statues of all that, saying it's racism. There was no, listen, racism is in every culture, whether no matter what. Every one of us shares something in our racism in our background. We were all poor, we were all slaves. The Irish were slaves back then more than anybody, and everybody just thinks it was the blacks. No, it was everybody were slaves back in then. If you were poor, you were a slave. Simple as that. And then when you start taking away all the books from history and rewriting them and then giving those books to the kids, what are they going to learn if they don't even know their own history? This is why we can't allow this. This is why you know
Well,
we
I
have to
got a
do better for
question
this.
from Running Bear. He's asked. Running Bear is asking, why does USA go around the world and capture others in other countries only to bring them here to jail here?
It's
I
no
don't
different
think
from
they
the other
do that.
countries killing their own people because their people disagree and want a better life. Look what happened when they in Russia. Look what happened in China. Look what happened in Korea. Well, and communism has killed hundreds of their own people of not allowing your rights to, bear arms and not protecting their way of life and your freedoms. This is what happens. Look at it. It's a whole list I
That
could
was
read
the
out to you when
question
I
from
find it.
Running Bear.
United States, I hate to say this, but it's the people behind them. It's the politicians that are doing this.
Exactly.
It's not you and me. We don't agree upon that.
No, we don't.
But these are other people that are infiltrating around, and just to say, other people that are actually promoting this. And it's all the rich and the famous and the elite or the Illuminati or the New World Order. It's them. It's not the common citizen. So whether it's
Let
the
me
United States, we
answer.
all have. Go ahead.
If you allow me, I'll answer
Yes, go ahead.
Running Bear. I apologize for cutting you guys off. Let me explain to you something at Running Bear. The system that's been run since 1964 after the assassination of JFK. It's imagine you got a lever, okay? You got a
Right,
lever that has a rope on it. Friend
right.
and I and everybody should hang to it, and these Democrats or whoever that was running it since 1964 staple us to it in hope. Oh, they're gonna lift us up. That's what they promise us, to lift that lever up, and we're gonna reach to them. But guess what? That lever only goes one way down. It's there to push you down. They cut the rope and off you go anytime. That's why they want you to dependent on them. They want you to be dependent on them, not independent for
That's why they
yourself,
want.
your
That's why they
education.
want all these foreigners to come to this country because they need the votes because the American people are getting smarter, wiser to what's going on, and
Up.
we're not having it any longer. The blacks got smarter because they realized they've been used throughout all the years of 28 years of democratical rule, and nothing has been done for the people. Back in the old days, in the JFK days, and the below the early 80s and stuff, Democrats meant something. It was for the people. But things change. Now you got the far left and the far right, and you got all
Democrat,
these
you mean
things are
democracy.
going.
There's a
Right,
huge difference
democracy
between
has changed,
democracy and Democrats.
so everything's gotten
Democrats were
bad.
founded by Andrew Jackson. The
It's
Democratic
all
Party
gotten
was
bad.
founded by Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson went to Franklin, Tennessee. Here, I know the history of this state. I live in it. You know, he went in Franklin and bought for $200 back then, back in 1700, and I think it was 87, something like that. And he bought a slave girl, 12 years old slave girl, black girl, as his sex slave. And then he had a contender, I think was Louis Rabard. Remember the Revolutionary War? He was an officer from Revolution who was running here in Tennessee with his wife Rachel, and he stole Rachel from him just to wreck his house. Just to wreck his house, so he can't win.
Uh,
So Clark can't.
this is all history. And this is fascinating that we're all talking about this because you just brought up so much in depth that, and it makes a lot of people see different things and different angles of history. You know, but look what's happening today. What are we going to do to make changes to make it better? And we have to defend the Constitution. You have to defend your freedoms,
We got to defend the children.
and we have to
Yeah,
we have to make a stand,
that's one way,
do
Lou.
what's right for us.
Educate the kids.
That's the key. If the kids can, we can change the children for the future. That's another century that we're gonna be able to uphold and hold on to. If we lose these children, we are losing ourselves because once we're gone, forget about history, forget about everything you've talked about and everything because it's going to be erased doctrine and these kids are going to it's just going to become a new whole different world. That's why they're promoting all this crap on the kids today because they're trying to change history. And you can't change history with us. They have to do it with our children and this is what it's affecting the world as well. And all this infighting with everybody and separating us is just going to make it worse. And I think that we're all getting smarter, and I hope and God pray that things will get better. But guys, I have to hit the sack soon because I work at 4 in the morning. So I want to say thank you for all your help. Both of you are wonderful, and Bob, thank you for having me on the show. And we'll have this more discussion later on. And I guess you
Thank
guys,
you
both of
for
you
your
guys are
time. Thank
fantastic.
you for having me too, William.
So
And thank
freedom on, guys, and stand up for your Constitution and your Second Amendment.
oh,
This is our home. This doesn't matter where we're from. We're
you
all
got it,
Americans at the
brother.
end of the day.
You got
God
it.
bless you. Good night,
God
guys.
bless you.
Thanks a lot,
May the
William.
gods enlighten you more and
Thanks a
more
lot.
and grant you long life and prosper.
Bless you, my brother. Bye bye.
Thanks again, William. Awesome.
William is awesome. Yeah, I like him. He's
He's a
a
good
good
guy.
thinker. Good thinking.
Yep.
I think who was it that said that back in the 60s? I think it was 60s. I forgot his name. Oh my gosh. What was his name? He was in the CIA. He said a fit for slavery. That was back in 66. I was reading that book. It was about I just forgot what was his name. I wish I remembered. He was one of these top notch guys in the CIA. He said a thinking man is not fit for slavery because that's what they're after. They want to slave the world.
Yep. We are.
So where is everybody? Who's coming up?
Well,
Come on up.
I dropped the link.
I know. I see
Click
it.
the link. Come on up. Just click it.
William is awesome. Jace Ventura. He is awesome. I like William.
Yep.
He is the Latino version of William Wallace. I bet he's gonna get his slipper on my ass. Excuse me for my
Right.
language. So what are we talking about? What's on the table?
Well, I want to turn that question that you gave William back on to you. What do you think we should do?
What do I
And what
think
can we
we
do?
should do? We should start abolishing the Board of Education using the President Trump. That's what we have to start with, which is why I was waiting and I've been skeptical. Why is Jussie Smollett still walking free? Why all these people? Okay, maybe, maybe the president was waiting for this moment to get another 4 years because he's been rebuilding the country. Don't forget, he's been so busy, he have no time for his own. So maybe he's doing that is cleaning the swamp. If that happens, then we can start by abolishing the board of education and rebuild it back again and bring the civic education. Education is extremely important, and the merit of the community and the moral values for the kids to understand that. And nothing against transgenders or gays or lesbians. I got nothing against them, but you can't bring that to a child's mind.
Right.
You can bring it to 18 or 21 years or older when they are adults. They can discover themselves afterward. But children, no, you can't do that. You can't bring that stuff into the mind of a hungry mind of a child who's eager for constructive information, because that's what school is for. School with information as their weapon for the future, to use it and construct beautiful things, marvelous things. That's what children needs. They don't need to read about, it's okay to pretend to be a girl when he is a boy, or it's okay to pretend you're a boy when you're a girl. These things is meaningless, destructive, and confusing.
More
So
distractions. Right.
we gotta do it. Start with education, and then we start bringing these what I call them freaks, the politicians, to justice. That's what we should do. You start from there and you walk your way down the line, due to the food industry, to the uh, because it used to be, back in the days, used to be, if you have a corporation, you can't just open stores where local businesses at and destroy them. That was against the system. Free global marketing. You can't have that. You got to have a limitation there. If you're a corporation, that's fine. Go deal with trades with the other countries. Go smack them. Don't come and
There's,
steal your own.
there's this one. There's this one thing that concerns me that you mentioned, though, that you think Trump is actually going to drain the swamp.
I don't
You
know
think
yet.
he's
I can't
saving it
make a
for
judgment
for a
yet. I'm
second
waiting.
term?
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
don't think so.
probably. If
You think
I'm thinking maybe he was waiting for that, because that's why he kept quiet, all that stuff in Virginia and things, because he was focusing on one thing, and he was focusing on the American people to vote him back, and so he can, after this, because he knew he's innocent. You know, when you're innocent, you don't care. There's no evidence against you for treason and all that stuff, all that crap they pulled on him, and all these
but
lies.
I personally think it's just a world stage. He's got handlers. He's a puppet. He's not going to do anything.
He could be that too.
He's doing what he's told to do. I mean, it's a world stage. They're there to divide and distract us while they're pushing all these agendas, trying to push us into a new world order. While
Yep.
everybody's watching
if he
TV and
doesn't
football
if he
games.
doesn't lock them up in 2021, then yes, you are absolutely correct.
And,
That will be correct. But if he starts locking them up one by one,
but he
then I
ran
don't
his
think
campaign on that
Mhm.
against Hillary, saying that he wanted to lock her up. That was when he was running for his first term.
He signed off on more crap in the skies and more crap in our food.
That
A
that
nerve
too, yeah. We're still being sprayed like bugs 24/7.
yeah, but it
That's
takes
pretty
time to
important.
build a case against Hillary and Nazi Pelosi and all these, because you need to dig them out. They hiding their stuff. Don't forget, Hillary carries a hammer with her just in case,
A
so she
what?
can
Well,
smack all these.
actually, we have visited a state in 1933, and we have a gold fringe on our flag. Our flag is not supposed to have gold on it. but it does.
You have
And
three flags. Which one
that's
you're referring to?
the flag that you see when the president is talking has gold fringe on it. That means we're under English
That
maritime law.
that's
Mm-hmm.
English maritime law. So
yes.
how does our government have anything to do if we're being ruled by another country? Our government is just there, a pony show.
Yeah, dog and pony
Yeah,
show.
because we don't have government.
That's what I'm saying. So how can we actually do anything with voting and trying to get anyone out of office that shouldn't be there when we have nobody here to help us? I mean, we're being run by another country. We're under English maritime law, and we're the enemies of the state, which suspends the Constitution.
Yep, believe you're right.
We don't have it.
Well,
So,
in that case, you're gonna have to make a make a leap around it by starting your own system. People has to start their
oh, yeah.
own system and bring back the old republic. Go
Right.
on just like we used to go and used to listen to Eagles and Dio and Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden. I love Iron Maiden. This is back in 80, 82, 83. We were underground. Even Saddam Hussein could not find us because we were there. We were connected with the West and the great music at that time, at that era. Sandra and all these great artists. As an artist, growing up in that era, we went underground. We made a loop around the system there. They couldn't even discover us. So American people are pretty smart, so they can do that. We can always pull something out without them see it coming, and that you
Oh,
can
they
count.
see it coming though. They know every move we make. They know every text message, every email, every conversation.
They
They
don't
know
know
what
how
appliances you're using. They
they
know
don't
when you
know
turn
how
on
letters
the.
work. They don't know how coded verbal messages work. That's how we did it during Saddam Hussein. He had every phone tapped. Why should I call? I'll just go send my little sister and talk to his little sister and relay the message to his little sister. You get it? Well, they
Hmm.
don't know what's going on. It's the little kids. They're playing. They're not playing. She's relaying the message to him.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, we could go old style because they're relying on technology now. Technology cannot read your letter if you conceal it and send it to somebody and tell them it's time. This is it. This is this time, this date, and do this and do that, and this is what we need to do. They can't read that. They can't physically come after 350 million people here, or 60 over. Let's say 55 million we got here. How the hell are you gonna monitor everybody? You can't. I'll be sitting home sending a letter.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's against the law to open that letter. It's against the law to any employee in the United States. It's a felony to open that letter. But if they do, then you have to do it.
You know what I think? I think this virus deal. I think it's being blown out of proportion to start like quarantine people, to call martial law, to take our guns, to
Mm-hmm.
vaccinate. It's to push us
Mm-hmm.
a little bit further towards that their agenda.
I agree with you, Mio Miyoku. Anu, they can't read it. They can't read us. That's true. Well, the virus, in my opinion, it was engineered. It's
Yeah,
not natural. It was engineered, and it's not that a big deal because I think what was his name yesterday? He was talking about they control the weather and this and that, and that's too much money, too much effort, too much
It's not too much money
control
because
the
we're
weather.
paying for it.
But
We
how they
fund
gonna
it.
do it?
Mhm.
There's another way. It's cheaper and more effective. Panic attack. Create a panic attack. Oh, the virus is here, and so they can boom. They put it in Even if they have nanotechnology, they will put it in the vaccine. That way it's
Right.
cheap. They come and vaccinate you, and that's it. And that's how they can control you after that. But
Mm-hmm.
that weather thing and stuff like that, no, they tried that. It didn't work. There are certain things in nature. Nature is destructive. 72,000 years ago, Toba, super volcano from Sumatra in Indonesia, just spat its guts out. Guess what? 95% of human life perished. 95% of the human
Mm-hmm.
population perished. Boom, gone. That's by Earth.
Maybe that's what they're trying to do now with all those chemtrails.
Well, yeah, because if you have 2 trillion people on Earth, on the landmass, disclude the Antarctica and disclude all the wilderness forests, just the space where you want to live, they can live comfortable. 2 trillion people. And you still have more land to feed every single one of them three
Yep.
times a day.
Yep.
I mean, if you see the size of Earth, it's huge. The
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
land we live in, it's really huge.
well, you can put everybody in the world in Jacksonville, Florida, 2 times and have room left over. People
It,
think it's overpopulated, and it's not. They've been brainwashed to believe that.
exactly. So that's one way to take control.
Yeah,
But this spray in the skies is blocking the sunlight, and we're having mass species die off on
Of
every
course,
level,
Earth
from the cellular level all the way to the trees getting sick and dying.
goes through cycles around the sun, and what's called the Great Year, and we are in it, and it's every 36,000 years or so, something like that. Earth plate, the platform, or when Earth spins around the sun, it doesn't just spin in orbit. It goes in elliptic. Also, the plane of the orbit itself, it tilts up and down. So we're at that apogee point where the sun is really close, and it is devastating the atmosphere. Of course, they're going to spray that. But at the same time, there's a side effect. There's a side effect to that, and it's killing a lot of life forms. But they're thinking, oh, we're going to save as many species as we can, keep the life alive. No, you don't do it that way. Leave nature alone. Let it take its course. Build something that can protect us here, like lead sheathing. Lead sheathing. I have a lead in my house. Did you know that? That's why my insomnia went down. Headaches went down. As soon as I put lead sheathing in my house, boom, no more headaches. Because
oh, they're
radiation comes
blocking
from
out
Earth
the
first.
radiation.
Earth, Earth radiate. Not weapons and stuff like that. No, regard that's beside the cluster mess, the solar system, and the solar flares and the cosmic rays that's bombarding us every day. Earth itself radiate. Where do you think lead come from? Uranium. When the natural uranium decays after 300 million or 30 million, my apology, 30, it's 3 million to 30 million years, depending the amount. When it decays, it turns to lead. You know that? The raw uranium.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead, research it. Go study it. I study chemistry. I'm an artist. I have to study chemistry because that's how I build my pigments upon studying chemistry and
Mm.
elements. What can I make? And I'm always like a mad scientist experimenting with shit, but I limit myself because I don't want to create some kind of freaking out of whack disaster while doing, you know, blow my
Mm.
slick red camel too. I like him. So I can paint and sculpt, and I used to do all these wonderful things back at home in Iraq. And the reason we're having this problem in food in America, even in the soil when you eat, it's not just because they have GMO is because when we dug all this mess, the coal and the oil and the gold and the silver, all these precious elements from American land soil, it weakened it. It
I don't
weakened
believe
it.
that. I tell
It
you, when I was a kid, we could grow anything. I know
yeah.
that the stuff, these heavy metals that are
Iraq
disturbing
is sitting
the
on top of Iraq is sitting on top of an entire sea of oil. Here's a calculation of 64 scientists when they went to Iraq and before the Gulf War. I was watching a documentary. They said to Bush, if you drop more of these bombs in Iraq and if one of them penetrates into their sea of ocean, guess what? He said what? He said, well, Iraq will be burning for 400 years nonstop. 400 years, you won't see the sun. It will envelop the whole earth with the black clouds. That's how much oil is under Iraq, and all that is very rich, and it goes to the soil, and the soil brings it out to the plants, and that's why the food in Iraq was so rich. My grandpa was 110 years old. He was a smoker. He was a pipe smoker. But if you dig the land, is red. The soil is red there, all the way to Israel, from Iraq, Syria, Jordan, it's called Fertile Crescent. There is all kind of rich stuff over there in the mineral soil. And I discovered when I was studying that back at home in Iraq, there's an isotope as an artist. I was learning art. We have an isotope, and it's called molybdenum 100. It's 100 isotopes of molybdenum that they are integrated. It looks like a lead. It's not lead. Hence the name molybdenum, molonisos. It's a Greek, the scientific term for it, for lead. They were mistaking it for lead, but my ancestors no. They used to dig it out and they used to mull it and use it to revive sick people, because molybdenum is everywhere. It's so essential to life. I don't care how many elements you mix together, you can't have a life. You just take a drip of molybdenum in there and life comes out. That's the only isotope that makes life possible on Earth.
well, I know what they're doing to our skies
Mo-
is
Molly,
has everything to do with what's going on with our our sky, our ground, our trees, our animals, our even our bugs are disappearing.
because of the chemical that they put in the plants themselves. They transfer
Well,
the
it's all these heavy metals.
exactly. They took all the minerals out, and now the soil is poor. That's one. That's one. And then they got all these chemicals, like Bob said. They spray in those chemtrails, which led to the death of Prince somehow mysteriously. But
Yo,
Well,
we talked a
the
lot about
microorganisms die because they can't uptake any of the stuff because they're killing it. They're killing the trees, the microorganisms, the bugs, everything. They don't care about the animals. There ain't no
birds, hundreds of
true
thousands
green
dropping from the
movement.
sky.
This is a mass kill off. Once they kill everything off, you won't be able to grow crap.
yeah.
What do you think about
Why
the
do you think
California fires, Anaki?
Gilgamesh came home empty-handed? Why do I think Mew Mew Cook is asking me, Anu, why do you think Gilgamesh came home empty-handed? Because Gilgamesh was never meant to live forever. That's why. He was meant uh, to have it all, but they took that away from him, the gods, because he started abusing his powers. That's why. They sent Enkidu, and Enkidu beat him up. But
Hmm.
yeah, they fought all night long. And when he met at the gates of Uruk, Gilgamesh tried to lock the gate on him just to subdue him, just to say, "Oh, okay, I'm the boss." Broke the entire gate, and he was twice bigger. and twice stronger, and he was forged by the gods. So they send him to him to teach him a lesson. So when Enkidu died, that's when it hit like a brick. It hits Gilgamesh in the head, and he said, "Why is he dead?" They said, "Because that's what we're gonna do to you. Because we gave you everything, so you're not gonna have it. We're gonna take everything away from you." So, does that answer your question, Mew Mewku? Lovely Mew Mewku? Yes. Wow. Beautiful Mew Mewku. I like that name, Mew Mewku.
Mhm.
All right, guys. I'm going to have to call it a night. I got to go take care of grandbabies tomorrow. I get my glasses, my new glasses tomorrow,
Fire,
too.
Oh,
flames,
nice.
Yeah.
furnace fire, and another running bear. I took lives when I was 18, 19, and 20 and 21. I took a lot of lives, and I lost account with my Drekhinov and my AK-47 and my 9 millimeter PP Russian during the Iraq-Iranian war, and I killed my own Iraqi people for trying to kill me back in Baghdad
Mm.
because I told them your Islam is BS. Your Muhammad was full of syphilis, and there is no light shooting vaginas because that's what's written in their Sahih Bukhari.
What does that
That's what
mean?
they claim. His mother, they claim, his mother Fatima gave birth to him, and as she gave birth to him in Sirat Abu Nusyan, if you gotta read it, and I think there's a video out there in YouTube about it, and it's in Arabic, and this is according to their Islamic teaching. It's in Saudi Arabia. You know, if you know or read Arabic, if not, you can flip it to English and you can read it in English. That his mother gave him a vagina, like a freaking nuclear vagina, nuclear bomb, light. You know, that all the palaces in Baghdad, all the palaces in the Sham was Syria. They saw her light coming out from her vagina as he was born. I mean, you know, well, heck, they believe in flying goats. What the heck? They're gonna believe in
Mm.
light shooting vaginas too, I guess.
Wow.
I'm serious. I mean, it's so ridiculous, and they try to impose that on me in Baghdad, and I tell them, "Listen, man, your stuff is BS." So they tried to kill me. They killed my chemistry teacher, Ustad Saad, in our high school. I don't like to talk about it, but you gotta know, Running Bear. You gotta know about this. He was an atheist. He was an Iraqi. He was a Muslim born to Islam, but he became an atheist because he studied chemistry and he got his PhD from London. He came back to Iraq to educate the kids, which we were. I was one of them back in the 70s. And they came back to Iraq and he was converting a lot of Muslims to leave Islam underground. So they killed him. Well, actually, he killed himself in the. I apologize. He killed himself in the mukhtabar. What do you call it? Laboratory. The school's laboratory. He locked himself. They tried to break it. We called the cops, and by the cops came in. By the time they came in, they arrested them because they broke in already, and they were beating him while he was dead. He poisoned himself. They tried to
Mm.
cut his head off while he's dead. So
Oh my
imagine that,
gosh.
my friend.
That's just
Yeah, and we were kids. We were
Crazy.
watching.
brutal, brutal
Of
people.
course,
Not all of them.
religion is destructive, my dear. Religion is faith is beautiful. You have faith in Jesus Christ. You better hang on to it, man, because
I
I
got it.
know who Jesus Christ is. I
I
know who
seen him.
Isa Mashiach is.
I seen
I
him.
know him as Ninqish Zidda in my ancestors. He's Ninqish Zidda. Ninqish Zidda means the fashioner of everything. He resurrects. He resurrects. He resurrects even the Anunnaki gods. And he was the sixth son of Enki, the creator of humans. In my faith, you know, I don't worship him though, but I love him. I love him very much. You know, I don't ask them for anything. Just longer life and give me the
A
strength
running
to
bear.
educate more kids here in America. I'm
I
sorry.
seen him. I seen him. Had a mind out of body experience 2 different nights. The second night I seen him, I did a video on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I seen him. I seen Jesus. I seen God in a way off distance. I seen His light, and I felt the Holy Spirit, and I seen Jesus. He passed me by, and as soon as He passed me by, I knew His name, and I said His name, and He turned around and He spoke to me. It's a cool video. Y'all should go see it.
I am sure I'm going to watch it. I am sure. Anunnaki, you met me, and my SFC begins.
Pardon me?
That's Mitchell Reese. Mitchell Reese in the chat room. And at Anunnaki, you met me, and my
Oh,
SFC begins. What does that mean? SFC.
it's another
I'm an
channel,
ignorant,
SFC
wacky, Iraqi
channel.
bugger. So I'm sorry.
You met him in another channel. He's saying SFC. Maybe it's initials for the channel. SFC
Oh,
Biggins. That's
Mimi,
where he met you.
San Francisco channel.
Mimi said she's seen him too, or nearly died too. She did too. Yeah, I seen him. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if I'm
I
pronouncing
go
her.
to Chef and More. She is awesome. I love Chef and More. We bake people there, big time. We bake each other too, so we help each other. I love cooking. I love painting, sculpting. Uh, uh, I love eagles. Eagles, they are majestic to me. So one of them, no, Machoris 2008 in Iraq. No, I was not there. I fled Iraq during the Gulf War after we rebelled. I was in the Iraqi 16th Division of قيادة قوات ذو الفقار. And we rebelled against Saddam Hussein, and we were backed up by the United States 101 Armor Brigade to help us. But then Bush, I was 42 kilometers to get that sucker, but Bush said no. And we said, screw you, we're going in. He came with those blazing A-10s, man. Wiped us all out, 30,000 of us.
Wow.
Complete. And hit that 101 Armor Brigade. Americans, Iraqis were burning that depleted uranium. So, yeah.
Bush
With
did
my
that.
mom, there's a lot of things that happened. A lot of atrocities.
Bush
Backstab.
killed the good guys.
I'm sorry?
You said Bush killed the good guys too, didn't he?
There is no good guys, bad guys. In the war, everybody's bad. You're killing
No,
each other.
I mean
That's bad.
the guys that were against the other guys.
Oh, well, I was rebelling against Saddam Hussein, yeah, because I was an Iraqi. He killed my Minister of Defense, Adnan Khairallah, which was his cousin. Adnan Khairallah was more thinker, free thinker. And he loved the soldiers. He loved the army. He said, I'm not invading Kuwait. We're not doing that. It's a trap. So he killed him. He killed his own cousin. And we marched in. We invaded Kuwait. We didn't kill no babies. I was there. It's all CNN lies. Actually, they were cheering for us, most of the Kuwaitis, because they hated their prince for what he did. He was stealing their money. He was stealing the Iraqi money, and he was giving it to the Americans. He built his own oil rigs there, which we rigged, and we blew up. All that black smoke during it was all Bush oil field. We're burning. That's what Saddam did. It was between Saddam Hussein and George Bush Sr. George Bush trained Saddam Hussein in 1958 in Egypt. He was a CIA. He trained him, and he brought him back.
Wow.
Yeah, and took over the. In '63, they assassinated our Republican president. Iraq was a republic. Abdul Karim Qasim, and they used the nationalists, Iraqi nationalists, with the Ba'ath Party. Ba'ath Party was a democratic socialist party. So them and the nationalists came in and they took over, and we battled them. We lost. We couldn't take over again. So they said, "Oh, we leave you alone." But by '68, they kicked the Americans out. They kicked the British, they kicked the Americans, the Israelites. They went, but in 6 they were killing our own Iraqi Israelites and Jews. They're Iraqis, born in Iraq. They were killing them. So we started smuggling them out of Iraq. Just smuggle them, get the heck out of here, man. You can't stay here. Oh, I'll fight with you. No, Motichai. ليه ما ستباشي تلخى غيرك أرقد. You gotta get out of here, man. Yeah. Motichai was awesome, so we send them back to Israel. The Israelites, okay, thank you guys. Now it's okay if we all die here. They hanged a lot of Jews in Baghdad. Yep, they killed them. They were just killing them left and right. Saddam Hussein was socialist. It was democratic socialist of al-Ba'ath. So yeah, it goes. The rabbit hole goes so deep. Trust me, it goes very deep.
It's way deeper than we could ever probably
Way
imagine.
deeper than me and you and everybody else, because that was their plot, and that's the only way to stop them is to first educate the kids. My people today, they don't even know my language. They don't even know how to read and write Aramaic. Aramaic, let alone my uniform. Are you kidding me? They're lost. All they know is church, church, church. Fine, fine, church. Our land has been destroyed. People are dying here. You're in America. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Don't vote Democrat, you idiot. Don't vote Democrat. Don't you see what they're doing to you? You what? You want food stamps? What do you think? Money grows in trees? Get a job. They don't. They don't want it. They're not Assyrians. To me, they're not Assyrians anymore. And I wash my hands. That's why I came down here, down south in Tennessee, because too much killing in Chicago, too much killing in Michigan, too much killing everywhere. Whatever there's blue state, there's a lot of killing. They kill them for nothing. You know. And these idiots worship your God as much as you want, but don't forget, God gave you a brain. Use it.
That's the truth right there.
Yeah. It says to Achikar, the wise of Assyria. This was from time of after Sanharib, Sidkheri. And he told them, if you get up, the gods are telling them, if you stand up every morning, you stand up on your feet, I am your Lord. I will be with you all the way to the end. Yeah. So it's deep. It's not just because there's God, Bible God and stuff. No, it's telling you you have to have faith in yourself. You have to have faith in what you're doing. It's not just, well, we're going to have, they control this, they control, fine. Let them control. Times I was all alone there, persecuted, beaten. I used to fight like 20 guys in the streets of Baghdad, all alone. Beat me up, but I grabbed who is their boss, broke his neck, and fled. He died 3 days later in the hospital. You know, his name was Kadhim. He thought he was a tough guy. He didn't know I'm a Syrian, and he didn't know I was not Christian. My family are. I'm not. I follow my ancestors. Somebody tried to kill you? No, I kill you first, because I value my life. You don't value my life. I value my life. Because you're trying to kill me, therefore you don't even value your own life. So I will take yours. It's
Well,
not
guys,
about
I'm going to take off. I got to get in bed and watch some babies tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening, and it was very interesting tonight. Thank you, Anunnaki.
I'm so
Okay.
I got you all
Many
into
blessings to
my
everybody.
wrecked past. I really apologize for that, and you should have never know about it. And now
No,
you know why I battle insomnia. Me and insomnia are nemesis. She is my nemesis. I gotta kill her one day.
Well, listen, unplug your Wi-Fi and turn off your smartphones. You'll sleep better. I do. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Lou. I'll check your channel. Drop me your link, please. The beautiful Lou left us all alone hanging here, me and you, Bob.
Thank you very much.
How many hours we got? Oh, wow, 5 hours so
Chat
far. Who's next? Who's coming up? Come
before
on
you.
up, Leo Lion. You and your fire in the hole. Yeah, now I can see the whole chat. Leo.
We
Where's
got
Lou?
Mew.
Where's Lou's link? I can't find her link. Mew.
Yeah, Lou, if you're Lou, if you're still here, Lou, keyboard warrior, drop a message in the chat so Anunnaki
So I can
can
grab you,
grab you
please.
up. Hello, and welcome back, Mew Mew. You got your mic
I don't
muted.
know. What is it? Blind straight. Anouk, tell these people why there is many Russian spies in the Smokies. Yeah, let's get it. Hey, okay, I don't know. I have no clue, man. I don't deal with Russian spies. Too
Hello?
sensitive subject. I can't open any subject on that here. For the safety of Bob, not me.
I'll tell you what, you're very informative.
You gotta
dude.
value
I'm
Bob, guys. He's our only link here.
Well, I'm gonna try and keep growing and
love.
unite us all across the earth as best as I can.
Yeah.
And it takes everybody to be a part of that. Everybody share and just try and get everybody here where we can all become one.
That's important. That's why I came back up, actually.
Okay, good.
That's right, Leo Lion. That's a big fire right there. Be careful. You're gonna light up the whole Smokies, man. We don't want another Australia here.
We're on
Yeah.
fire. We're on fire.
That's why I wanted to ask you, Anunnaki.
I
What do you think? What do you think about the fires that happened in California? Do you think that was directed energy weapons?
Who, me?
Could be.
Yes.
Could be.
Yeah.
Because
absolutely.
You remember he was talking about Space Force.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw the DARPA trials.
I've got a few pictures here. I'm just gonna put it up real quick just so you can see. Oh, that's not the one. That's the floods, but look at that. I mean, this is a forest fire.
Yeah.
That can't be a forest fire. There's not much tree in between that in that area. In the center, there's a lot of homes. I mean, they could jump. Yeah, it could jump.
There's no bathtubs. There's no refrigerators. I mean, everything's leveled. I mean, usually when there's a house fire,
there, you're right. There is no after effect. You can see the house standing some areas like bricks and stuff. Where the hell did the brick go? It was Leo.
What was the name of that young lady that did all the research on what she called dustification? I can't remember her name, but she did a fantastic.
Green trees, when they burn, their stems and their trunks usually stand still because they're wet, still wet, and you can't just burn the whole tree.
No,
the branches
maybe still had greenery. It's a greenery on them though.
Yeah, not normal.
I mean, look, the car's upside down.
How in the hell did that car flip upside down?
Exactly.
It looks like it's been lifted up in the sky and thrown upside down. Smashed.
Very good point there. Very good point. And very
crazy, right?
blind straight. It could be directed energy from the. Remember when they said we went to the moon? I still don't believe we went to the moon because all that money was to send eye in the sky satellites. It was a Cold War. Don't forget, Cold War. We need satellites, and that's when they invented the interlink, which became the internet
Yeah, and that's when it all
by the
started.
CIA. In
John F. Kennedy.
1964, somewhere around that area. 1967 was officially
67, Anno 67. Yeah, and in
67. Yep. Interlink.
they killed him. They killed him because he knew too much.
Who was that?
I'm sure of that. JFK.
JFK in 63. He got whacked.
Yeah, but he knew what they were planning, because if you listen to what he said in his speech about going to the moon, and he said all these things about, oh well, we can't do this and we can't do that and we can't do this, but we're gonna go give it a go. I mean, talk about obvious.
Yeah, do you know how many satellites we got in orbiting around the Earth since that time?
I don't know, but
try by thousands.
All you have to do is look up.
Not...
Over 2,890 satellites.
We had
Our
two
sky
last
is covered.
that nearly collided.
890 is American.
Did you hear the two that nearly collided on Groundhog Day? There was one that was launched in 1967, and it was due to collide with another one over Pennsylvania, apparently, on the 2nd of February. And I think it came down because I saw somebody's video and she saw this thing falling out of the sky. And she did a video, and I can't remember which channel it was, but I thought, well, hang on a minute, that looks like a bit of debris coming down out of the sky. But yeah, apparently there was a collision due for the 2nd of February.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I got a text message.
Okay.
Oh, well, go and check it out.
It's sexy Susan. She was. I'm trying to get her. I am trying to run away. I'm sensitive to women.
My problem is I don't. I see so much these days, and my memory's not what it used to be. I don't remember. I remember things from years and years ago, but I can't remember what I was doing yesterday. I have no idea what I was doing yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, but
That's
that's what
aluminum buildup.
They're getting old, is that to you? Blind. Now, Blind was saying something. I think Blind reads Hebrew.
Yeah, Blind is saying Smith Mundit.
But I was really interested in what he had to say.
1948.
He obviously has read the Bible.
To explain this law.
Yeah,
about William Homer Thornberry in 1949. He pushed his bill for the establishment of mainstream media, and in 1950 was in effect, but it didn't get to the public until 1960, and 64 it was full throttle to brainwash the American people under the false banner of anti-communist propaganda. Well, guess what, my friend? William Homer Thornberry adapted the Russian communism under the American Communist Party in 1926 in Texas. Same time, you have in California, there was a guy named Norm Thomas, who I think was California or another area, I forgot. But he tried in 27, he was American Socialist, 1927, 6 times he tried to get the majority so he could remove the Second Amendment, and he failed. So William Homer Thornberry, get that name. This guy was in Texas. He became a judge. He ran as a Republic, undercover as a Republic. He was American Communist Party, and he established the Sweet 8F group. Guess who was in that group? Lyndon B. Johnson.
Hmm.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
no.
Yes. So research it. You gotta dig. When I dig, I use loaders and dozers.
Yeah, you're really on top of it. That's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. Well, it makes sense. It
Mm.
makes sense. No,
Yeah,
I
they
was
were
thinking
all in
more.
it. Bankers.
I
See,
knew. I was thinking more of the guy. What was his name? Von. What should we call it? Because they brought him over, didn't they? From I guess from Germany. And all of
blind
a
straight.
sudden,
I
you
don't
know, he
believe.
was like
I
a
really don't believe
rocket
the Bible. I
scientist.
don't. I that's not. I read the Bible too many times. It didn't. It didn't juice up my brain cells because they kept questioning everything. I mean, in Genesis 1:2, where did the water come from? You explain that to me.
Yeah, yeah,
Blind
yeah,
straight.
yeah.
Genesis 1
I
2. And the
yeah, I know.
earth was void and without form and
Mm,
suspended on the face of the deep,
yeah,
comma. And the Spirit of the Lord was hovering above its waters. Where did these waters come from? In his
yeah.
entire creation, all Genesis does not say God created waters. There is no such mention. I don't know.
I know.
I'm
I
just
know.
a wacky, wacky
I don't want to go.
infidel.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. But I mean, that's why I came up because I know that at the moment they are really trying hard.
Yes, at Blind
Right?
Straight. It was written by the Jews for the Jews. Blind Straight is saying, I apologize, Mumyuku. He is
No, 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 no.
having a
Don't,
chat with me here.
don't.
No, look, you said the Bible was for the Jews only just last night. Yes, it was written by the Jews for themselves because they adapted it from Mesopotamian writings. Because you don't forget, Babylonians enslaved the Jews, burn all their temples, burn all their books, burn all
Yeah,
their language, and they forced them to speak Elamite. See, Babylonians spoke Urdu. If you understand history, you're going to understand exactly how Bible was written. See, the Bible was
I do.
written in
But I go
Hebrew.
back. I go back
Hebrew, my
further than that.
friend, is a
I go.
Kitab Ashuri. It's Assyrian Aramaic writing, which was adapted by Assyrians under King, I think was Nasser Pal II in 890 BC. They took it from the Arameans of Syria, which were Phoenicians. Phoenicians were very, very trade people. They did trades with their ships, so they can't carry clay texts with them. Too much weight. They got limited space. They had to reinvent the language, so they adapted the uh, the Egyptian. It's actually from down south in Egypt, near Sudan, and the Canaanite, and they made their own language. They mixed them, they patched them, they made their own language called Phoenician, which was made out of 24 letters. ألف بيت جمل دلف هي. أبجد هوس حطي كل من صاحب قرشن. That's theirs. That's not ours. It's not Assyrian. It's not Jew. The Jews spoke back and before Babylon struck them. If you give me a minute, please, blind straight, I'll explain to you everything. The Jews used to speak the Egyptian and what you call it, Palestinian, which was Canaanite, but mixed with the cuneiform of Mesopotamia, which was Tash'ido. That's why you read Tash'ido. Nobody knows about it. And this Anna. That's where Mesopotamian came from. The Sumerian was isolated. It was pictograph. It's not any other language in the world. That's why it takes you at least 20, 30 years to translate just one clay text of Sumerians. Just one. Takes you 10 to 20 years. Just one. And there's hundreds of thousands of them still in the basement of Oxford University in Oxford, England. Hundreds of thousands of them unearthed. So when the Jews wrote their Bible, they adapted it from the
Can
from
I
the
interrupt for a moment? Anu, can I interrupt for a moment? This
Sure.
is why they ostracized the Welsh.
Well, exactly.
Because the Welsh had a more ancient language that was almost identical. And how do you explain that?
How do I explain the Welsh? They had language.
Yes, yes.
I I haven't studied that, but the merging of
Yeah,
languages, of phonic
I have, and
languages, because
I've got a whole
I
notebook
studied
full
my
of notes.
own history, so I can't give
Uh,
you something out of my pocket, but
well,
I can give you
okay,
everything I
Anu,
know
I
about
need your
Mesopotamia.
email. And Anu, I need your email because I have a whole notebook full of it, and you will be absolutely
I,
blown away.
I would love to.
I mean, I'm talking about petroglyphs that go back possibly 2,000 years before the birth of Christ. So the language that they have taken is something, I think, that originates from something much more ancient. And I've got proof. I've
And I
actually got
think
proof.
you're right, because even Somer, if you read the Gudea writings and then you read the Otohel, the name
Uh-huh. See,
Otto
yes,
Hegel,
yes.
this guy, he's stating to the world, he said, we are in Somer and Ur, where we have paved roads. And this is about 3,800 years BC, made out
Yes,
of tar. Paved roads made out of tar. Just like today's
yeah.
roads where vehicles drive. I mean, imagine
Exactly, exactly. So there's
something.
something missing. They've messed around with this because something is missing somewhere, and I've not found the connection yet, but I know that, like you're saying, there was something, uh, um,
No, he
before.
was telling me that no, I'm sorry. Blind Straight was telling me, well, how do you explain? Because you said that the Jews wrote the Bible for the Jews. Yeah, they wrote it for themselves because they adapted our history, because it was similar to theirs before the Assyrians struck Israel. And why did the Assyrians hit the 10 tribes of Israel but not Judea? See, nobody knows about that. But if you go to the museum and you read the writings of Sennacherib himself, he tells you why. He didn't want to go and hit them. He said to his gods when they came to him, three, always three, remember this. He states three gods came to him, and one of them was the Lord himself. He couldn't see his face, he was so shiny. And Shemesh and Haddad was with him too, the god of justice and the god of weapons. He said, Haddad, tell him, I give you this weapon, you blind them, you capture them. We don't want them dead because these are Israelites and they've been doing wrong in the face of the earth. Go strike them. I don't want to go. I don't want to dirty my swords with their blood. Let them do what they want. They say, if you don't go, we'll bring evil upon you. The evil wind. We will strike you down if you don't go and do our justice, because we are going with you. So they went with him. That's how he captured them in so short time. Impossible in that time to capture freaking 10 tribes in a matter of freaking 1 month or 2 months. Not even. And there were a lot of them. So he grabbed them and he got them and he brought them back home. And guess what?
Well,
After 7 years, that
somebody
was the
just
punishment. 7 years.
said,
He let them go.
Bob,
Most of them did not want to go. So that's why the Jews adapted our Tashido, our holy scriptures, and became their Bible. Because Adam, the word Adam, it's not Hebrew, it's Akkadian.
Yes, I know. I know that.
Well, Blind Straight was telling me, well, how do you know that? Because that's what it is. It's written there. Adam, ileleya, lele hudaya, ile
But
akadaya.
I mean, I've worked with translation for many years here, and I know that things get twisted and changed in translation all the time because the person who is doing the translation simply takes what they think the word should be. and I could give you many examples of that with Latin to English, from Spanish to English in particular, which is what I do. So yeah, I agree with you, because it's something that's been passed down the generation. So of course it's going to lose something in translation.
Or being intentionally manipulated.
Well,
So
yes,
you
yes,
can stay
there is
ignorant of it.
that. Yeah, I agree. But then, I was born. I mean, I was born a, what do they say? Conspiracy. What should we call
Theorists.
it?
Yeah, that's what they call us. Conspiracy theorists.
That's the word I was trying to find.
Another CIA made.
Jumping it.
You know, I, I've always asked questions. I mean, I had a board rubber thrown at me when I was about 7 years old, because I kept putting my hand up and asking questions, and I was told not to ask any more
Well,
questions and to shut up.
I had an experience one time in North Iraq. I don't know, should I talk about it or not? But it's
Oh, go
something I
on. I'm
cannot
sure
explain.
everyone wants to hear.
For real. This is for blind straight. I can't explain this. I don't know how to explain it. There is no scientific or theological way to explain it. Only I can say is when my mom took us to North Iraq in Barwar. This is North Iraq. There is an ancient little church-like temple of Sultan Madh. She was a princess, a Syrian princess, and she was a Christian though. This is about this is about the same time, like 30 years after Jesus Christ, when she converted to Christianity. This princess, and she was hunting with her brother in that area, and he fell and broke his leg, and she saw a vision as somebody came into her as an old man with rags, had a donkey full of bag that's full of stuff, and he gave her water. He said, if you believe in Jesus Christ, pour this water on his leg and it will heal. And she did, and it healed. So she said, I promise whoever this is Jesus Christ, I'm going to build my temple here, and I'm going to be buried here just to be for his name. So anyway, they built that temple, and it's sunk now. When we invaded Iraq, I say we, again, I live in America. This is my home now. When we invaded Iraq in 2003, in 2008 or 9, I believe was 9, the American troops in Iraq went there, and what they did is they excavated around her old ancient temple and they lifted it now. They put it back. But anyway, they know about it now, that that temple exists. So this is 1970s, somewhere around that area. I was 10, 12 years old.
I
10, 10
remember.
or 12 years, 10 years old, 10 years old or 12. My mom made us take our shoes off when we climbed that mound. Barefooted.
Leo's just gone overboard with coffee.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yes,
carry on. Carry on.
yes. One of those cups is mine, Leo. Don't you bring them up.
Sorry, carry
So
on.
I
Sorry,
went
I
up
didn't
there.
mean
My
to.
mom made me go the first, and she usually locks the doors on adults. And she knew my mom. She will open the door for the kids. I swear to you, by everything that's holy out there, as soon as I touched the door, it opened, and I went in there, and everybody came in. We were barefooted. My mom says, this place is holy. You can't wear shoes in it. So we went in there. There's an altar there, and suddenly, my mom told me, don't do whatever you want, son. Don't step on her. She will take you. I didn't listen. We're freaking wacky Iraqis. I gotta find out what's gonna happen. I went up there. Little that I know. Oh wait, there's 3 doors here. In the middle is big, so I went up there and I look at these doors, beautiful doors. There is no doors in reality. It's just a little altar, and there's a stone wall behind it, and there's a cross made out of gold, and all her weapons and armor and everything she had. is there. It was hers. She's buried underneath that thing. Well, here comes a woman with the big braided hair. It looks awesome. Armed to the teeth. I'm serious. I swear by all that is holy. Beautiful brown eyes, big brown eyes. And she goes like, "Oh, Anakin, bait ashkhaz moitin, or do you want to?" She was speaking my ancient language. "Do you want to see what's behind this door?" I said, "Yes." I don't know what's happening now. I have no clue. At this moment, I'm just hearing her, but my family are yelling at me, "Don't go into the wall. Don't go. Don't grab that hand." So I hold her hand. She took me right through the wall. I swear to God, I swear to Jesus Christ, whatever is holy out there. Okay? I went through it thinking I am going through the door, through the gate. And lo and behold, here's a big, giant wall like libraries, kids, people, angels, everything, whatever you call them. I have no clue what they are. They're entities flying, around and carrying messages and everything. I'm looking around. She's guiding me, and I'm looking at her tush, which has arms on it. It's armed tush, and I'm looking at her braid that's going all the way, dangling between her back of her knees, and I don't know where else to look. I am confused. Where am I? I have no clue. And she takes me to this field, beautiful field. I swear to you, beautiful field. And there is a small gate. An old man sitting at the gate, and he has a giant book on his lap. And he opens it and he tells her, "Bring him here if he wants to enter. I can call his name and he can enter, but he have to drink the glass of water." And I felt thirsty. But then came three gods. Here we go again. Three of these things. I don't know what they are. Why three? Here comes three guys arguing with her. At this time, my mom is killing herself in the freaking church, praying to her to bring me back. Okay? That's why these three things, entities came to Sultan Mathach. Blessed her. She was awesome. She was gorgeous. She was big. She was huge. I was a kid, grabbing my right hand. And she said, "No, he's mine. I'm taking him with me." And they tell her, "No, you can't, because if you take him, we're going to take everything from you." And then she kind of was sad and she started crying. She said, "Okay." I said, "What is behind that little door? Because I can see something behind that little door." Well, the old man said, "The walls are all the way to the
Oh my
sky. The
goodness.
sky's the limit. I swear to you." I swear to you. And
Well,
then she
yeah.
told me, "Okay, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. She said, "I'm going to slap you, but don't be
I need to
afraid,
get
son." I said, "Okay." So she slapped me, and I showed up on top of the freaking building. And I'm scared, and I peed on myself. I peed on myself as I came back, because now it's dark on Earth. It was morning when we went in there. Now it's dark, and my mother, oh my God, she was like, "Oh my God, bring the letter, bring my son back, bring him, thank you, thank you." And that was my experience, and I will never forget it. And I swear to God, by everything that's holy out there, this was my experience, and I cannot explain it. I don't know how to explain it. There is no explanation to it. I
you
can't
you did
claim
you
it's
did a
true.
very
I
good
can't claim
job.
it's false. It's
You
something
did a
I
very good job. I could visualize that, Anna, very clearly. That was
yeah,
fun.
she was
And
gorgeous. She was
thank you for
absolutely
sharing.
gorgeous. Strong, very strong. She grabbed me like I was a little freaking flying feather in her hand. That's how strong she was. And she was warm too, and she had these braid. Her her hair was braided all the way to the down of her ankles, or no, I'm sorry, the back of the knee. What do you call that? All the way to her knees, the back of her
Nape,
knee. Yeah,
nape, nape,
knee.
as we say.
N-E-E-E.
Nape is the back, knee is the front. Nape.
Mew mew coo. Are you making fun of me?
No, I'm not. That's what we say in
You should say
English.
yes.
Nape. Like the nape of the neck. It's the curve which is at the back, not at the
Yeah,
front.
but it was all the way down to her knees. Knee. Knee.
Okay. Knees is at the front. Yes, I
Yeah.
can visualize.
Well, I don't know
That's
what the
about
back of the knee is, so it was
nape,
dangling
nape.
and the armor that she had on, it's like a skirt, but it has armor on it, and around her tush there was some design. It kept my eyes looking at her
Oh,
tush.
someone says calf. No, that's even lower. The nape is oh, maybe I've just got the Mandela effect. Nobody knows what nape means
Captive,
anymore. We,
running
we
bare
used to say the nape.
thighs.
Oh,
Yes, she was
oh yeah,
beautiful, running bear. You see her, you will fall in love with her.
oh,
She
thighs.
was, she
Okay,
was,
yeah.
she was be saying,
Thighs is
Come
above,
closer, boy."
and calf is below. The nape is in the middle. Well,
I swear
I
to you,
can
that
be
was my
thighs.
experience, and I will never forget it. And I was telling my mom kept telling me there was no gates. I said, no, there is doors there. She said, son, there is no doors. Are you sure, ma? She said, yeah, there's no doors. If you go right now to Iraq, if you can, go ahead. There is no doors. And she took you.
I've
I had
never
to pray
been.
for
I've
you
never
all day
been.
long.
I always wanted to go. I've been to
Well, her
Israel,
story,
I've
what
been to
happened,
Egypt.
well, there's another story behind that. The reason we visit her, because there was three Kurds, Kurds in North Iraq, they're Muslims,
And
and they hate us too.
yes,
They hate Syrians. Kurds are not Iraqis, by the way. They're aliens. They
no,
invaders. They were brought by the
because
Turks during the Ottoman Empire, and the fall of the Ottoman Empire and the start of the Young Turks. They brought them in to help them systematically ethnic cleanse the Armenians, the Syrians, and the Greeks and the Jews that were in Turkey. So they came down. They kicked the After they were done with us, they kicked the Kurds and they came. Some of them to Iraq, some of them in Syria, some of them in Iran. So now the Kurds want to establish their own country in those regions. So
I
the
think
Kurds
I
came in,
think
tried to steal her temple, her golden
Anu,
cross.
can I interrupt you? Anu, I think Bob got into a coffee coma.
Sure.
Yeah,
Bob, are you still there,
I'm
or
here.
are you? I think we should invite somebody else up because I would like to hear what Blind has to say as well.
Yeah, come
Um,
on up, Blind.
because I love to talk to people who know their stuff, and I know Blind knows his stuff as well, and I would really love to hear his voice
Well, I
before I
dropped
go
the
to
link.
sleep because I've got to go to work at 6 o'clock and I've only got 3 hours left. So
Hola.
Wow,
please,
that's
Blind, come up and talk to us if you can.
I am blind. I can't come up. It is the eye of Gandhi, my friend.
yeah.
It will shower you with gifts from the sky.
He says he only has phone only, but you can use your phone.
Yeah, you can use your phone, Blind.
You just
I'm using my phone. I'm on my phone. I don't have any new fangled technology down here, and
Won't do it.
well, I'm
Okay.
managing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Blind straight.
yeah,
You can believe whatever you want. That's your faith. I can't judge you on that. I respect that. And, I think you have the right to it. Nobody has the right to judge you. I just simply personally don't believe in it. I follow my ancestors. I follow their teachings. I follow my gods. I don't worship them. I just admire them. They were awesome.
yeah.
That's all.
let me
I
just
don't. I,
let me
I
just
keep.
throw this in.
I,
Let me just
I
throw this
keep
in
I
there
don't.
too,
I
real
don't
quick.
I don't
follow.
invite
I don't
anybody.
follow anything. It comes from.
Everybody is entitled to
Comes
their own
from
beliefs,
inside.
their own opinions as well. There's no
Exactly.
need to.
Exactly. I
Exactly.
love it.
Nobody
That
taught me
is
what
how
to think.
it's
Uh,
supposed to be. That's how it used to be back in the
Yeah,
days,
yeah.
thousands of years ago. You can come worship any god you want, but then you can't impose it to anybody, because the king had a secret weapon was called the head chopper. This is the weapon he used to chop shit on people, and it was called the service of the king. Even his own citizens, like the senate, state, city control people, like officials in Assyria, they had that law was called the service of the king. The king, once a year, he gathered all these officials with the cases against them. It starts from public humiliation to head chopping. It's a severe like punishment, execution.
Or the
Oh
stock.
yes, the stock. Are you
Stocks.
a
We
stock?
used
I
to
am a
have
stock.
in
I'll stock you.
medieval days. We had the stocks. I'm just putting myself. We have some interference
Can you hear me?
of
Yes.
what's going.
Okay.
I heard a little buzzing going on there.
You know what the punishment was for incest in Assyria? If you
I would
incest,
dread. I would dread to think.
Castration, some?
Probably.
mew mew coo. No, it was drowning. They grab you and
Oh,
they put you on a lever and then they put rocks on your legs and then they drown you in the river for about an hour and they pull you out. If you're not dead yet, they slit your throat.
Well, they
mm.
used to do that in the UK, in England, with witches, and
No, this was a
if
punishment.
you drowned,
Yeah.
you apparently you were innocent.
No, if you incest and you caught incesting, yeah, that was your punishment. But if you don't incest and somebody comes and claim, oh, he did this to me, oh, they could find out. They have their own ways, you know.
They used to
They had
chop your
their
hands off as well,
they
didn't
don't
they?
just
If you
go
took
and chop
somebody
your head. Oh,
else's
he incested. They
wife.
don't do that. You were innocent. That's how it was back then. That's why they had the service of the king. The king had his own spies going around finding out who's mingling, who's doing this, who's officials, not citizens, officials. Who's doing wrong to the citizens? Who's stealing land? Who's stealing money from people, especially families? If you steal from the poor, and this, according to the service of the king, read the book of Homer and the civilization of Mesopotamia. Yeah, Kramer, Kramer Homer or something. Homer Kramer. He's awesome. He puts it all in detail in translation how it was working. So just like today we have here a public system, it was very very kind. Everybody can worship whatever they want to themselves, and you got nothing to do with the kinship. You know,
Actually,
astronomers had their own job. I'm sorry.
that way is talking about Homer, but a different
Yeah, how do you think Assyria ruled 1,200
Greek
years?
mythology. I've read that one.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
To talk
I
to
come
you
to
again.
talk to you and complain.
What happened to Blind? Did he go away? Oh no,
Blind?
he's still
I
in the
don't know.
chat.
He ran out of juice. No, he's there. He's Chris,
Ran
actor
of juice.
the
Crisis actors.
Chemitrail Sky. Actors under the Chemitrail Sky. Crisis actors under Chemitrail Skies. That's what Blind Straight is stating.
That's sad, actually, Blind. Because the first time I discovered about crisis actors, I cried for about 3 days. I couldn't believe it. It was one of the deepest rabbit holes I'd ever been down. I've sort of got used to it now, but it really took me some time to adjust to that one.
Well, both sides are
Ah,
funded.
good point, Leo. Good point. Not all witches are bad. Trust me. Same as mystics. You
Leo,
know why they call them witches? Because that retarded son of the freaking what do you call it, priest? He liked that girl. I don't want her. She goes like, I don't love you. Well, I'm a priest. She's a witch. Burn her. That's how they treated them as witches. Because if I can get her, nobody shall. They used their power. They abused it. That was in Europe. In
and
Iraq,
what they did in Salem was absolutely unforgivable.
of
Really,
course,
it was,
of course,
and so cruel, so cruel.
it was crime
It,
against humanity.
Oh, it was terrible, terrible, terrible. When I read that about that, I felt so sorry for those girls. I really did. But that's, well, that's not, and we're up against a lot more these days. I think a lot more, and that's why we need to stay together and be connected because we're up against a lot more than that now.
I have nothing against witches. Actually, I think it's a practice what was meant to avoid potholes in somebody's life during their path. That's what they use that kind of power. It was not actually a power. It was some kind of like a wisdom, ancient wisdom.
Yeah, exactly.
But
All they did was
they did
give
have
people
powers to
herbal remedies or help people through problems with things that they knew about, and they were accused of being witches. I
yeah.
think it's so.
There's no such a thing like, oh, I put a spell on you and this is what's gonna happen. That's all Hollywood BS. It's only in Hollywood they get they make money same time brainwashing people. But in ancient Mesopotamia, uh, they believe in frequency, the universal
Yeah,
frequency. There's a frequency you tap to the source of everything, which is
yeah,
that people call it energy today, scientific term. We call it the eternal realm, the realm of the light.
hmm,
And once you tap to it, uh, that's when you get wise.
yeah, yeah,
Because back in the ancient day, they said wisdom was a feminine name. It's not a male name. It's a feminine name. Because in my language, there's a feminine words and male words. Like when I say ati iwet, that's for female. But when I say to
female.
the male, I say ati iwit, you are ati iwit. That's for
I
male.
know.
Iwit
Yeah.
is for male. Iwet is for female. So
Mm,
wisdom was carried as a feminine. Why? Because mothers are wise. They teach their kids. That's why women in Iraq, thousands of years ago, we had queens, we had judges, we had teachers, librarians, priestesses. We had them. We had them in every occupation, every rank. Like Ninsun, even the goddesses. Ninsun, the Nin. The Nin is not a woman because you got Ninurta, he was a male. That's an engineering class. The N is a lordship class, is a commander class. The only Haya, which is like a letter A, like my name, Anunnaki, is actually pronounced Haya Nunnagay. Haya Nunnagay. The gay is earth, like Gaia.
yeah, Gaia. Yes.
That's where Gaia came from the Mesopotamian Gaia. So Haya means he who lived. And the word means, Haya Nunagi means 50 living gods on earth or 50 living beings on earth. Those who create things. There was 50. They always came in 50. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's what they claim.
So what language is that you're speaking when you're doing that?
That's cuneiform.
I
That's
mean,
Tashido. That's Mesopotamian. The Tash'ana, because you see, the Sumerian was made out of three syllabic key keys, that made up their pictograph, and that was the Ash, Dish, and Ush. The Ash was the if you look at the vertical line, it's looked like a nail, but it's a vertical line. And the Dish was the horizontal, and the Ush was the little wedgie. That's it. That's all they had. And they can configure them any way they want to make a pictograph out of it. And let's say you say a head. A head of what? You don't know what kind of head it is. unless they put it in the freaking sentence. A human head? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I can. That's why it takes so long to translate language. The Sumerian was isolated. Now, when you come to Mesopotamian, is the one I speak is has two extra, and it's a phonic. It's actually ignogrammic, more like between pictograph and phonic. So now you got male and female pronunciation in it, and that's where it came from. That's how you that's and it's ash, dish, ashtino, dishtino, and ush. There's angular nail like writing in it, and those two extra keys that separates it.
I was just asking that because I remember last summer I went to a graduation, as a college graduation, and when they went up there and they started talking the religious stuff, it was all that I can't even pronounce it. How you do it? It's, you know what I mean?
I know.
And
It's
it's
like when
this.
you want to spit, just do it. Try when you try to spit, and then you get it right there. Instead of my face, hey, I
was
was
just
trying to pronounce your happy.
right. I was just trying to figure out what kind of language is that they would be having at this college, because I mean I don't know.
Where was that
Uh,
at, Bob?
What's that?
Where was that at?
Right
Darlene,
here
you
in
got booted off
right
the
here,
channel.
it's right
Whose
here in New
channel did
York.
you get booted off?
It's here in
Darlene,
New York, and it was someone was graduating for RN nursing, and when the priest or whatever you call got up there and started talking that foreign language, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what's going on here?
Where do you remember where they were from, like Middle East or something? Because Arabic has a kh in it.
Right,
Kha.
that's what I was trying to figure out what it was.
Arabic is a mixture between Mesopotamian, uh, the Palestinians, what do you call it, Canaanite, and
Syrian
Aramaic,
as well.
and
and
The
why
Aramaic.
would
Syrian.
and why would they have that kind foreign language like that at a college graduation? Is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? And I have no idea which.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe they got affected by Leo the Lion's fire in Seoul.
probably it's all Leo's fault.
I mean, this guy makes dense clouds, my friend.
Where's Leo? Is he still there?
I love you, Leo. I love you, Leo. You're awesome. In a non-gay way, by the way.
And Blind still quoting the scriptures. I want Blind to come up. Blind? Why don't you come up?
Bro, the Aramaic has a khe in it. Alabeth, Gamal, Daleth, He, Waw, Zen, Kheth. Kheth, Taif, Youth. That's the eighth letter, Kheth. And then you got Arabic, Alif, Ba, Ta, Tha, Jim, Ha, Kha, Da, Kha. They have it in there. Kha. After Ha is Kha. Alif, Ba, Ta, Tha, Jim, Ha, Kha. That's the
I'm
seven.
still learning the alphabet. I can write the first three letters so far that look a little bit like boat.
I can write them all. I can read them and write them and speak them. All
It's
of them.
very hard language to learn.
It is. It is. And if you're born in there and you grow up with it, oh, it's easy. It's like drinking a glass of water. But
Right.
But to others, no. Because you grew up in English. English is like drinking a glass of water. You can learn it like it's very, very soft, and it's very, very malleable too. It's very simple language. Extremely simple.
For me, it is, but other languages I've struggled with, to be honest. Okay, where's Blind? Are you coming up?
We got a forest fire in the chat, made by Leo.
He's Titus 1, 10, 14. Come along, come up and do Titus for us, please.
Come on up, Titus.
Yeah, Leo's a little pyro, isn't he?
Leo's
pyro?
lighting. Yes. Leo's
a pyro
lighting
means
lots.
a fire starter. Someone likes to.
Leo was saying the word earlier. He was saying, "Avit." And I said, "Oh, evet, sen Turkey biliyorsun." And he goes like, "What was that? What?" I said, "Oh, you said evet. That's Turkish for yes."
Yes.
So I said, "Oh, so you know how to speak Turkish because I learned Turkish when I was in military. It was a mandatory to learn Persian and Turkish, so we can sneak in there. When I was in Iraqi military."
I had a Turkish boyfriend when I was 14 years old, and he sent me a photo of himself. I went on a school holiday, and I only met him, and I just said hello and gave him my address, and he used to send me letters and photos and things. It's a long
Yeah,
time ago
Turkish are they were now they're trying to modernize, but they can't escape Islam. So they got a huge problem right there. Iraqis, no. If you educate them, they will leave Islam like a heartbeat because we're not Muslims. We're not Arabs. I'm sorry. I apologize. They're not Arabs. They're
Arabs.
originally Mesopotamian. They're of course they're mixed. There's no 100%. Not even me. I'm not a pure-blooded Assyrian. Maybe 70 to 80% of my bloodline is, and the rest God knows, mixed with British invasion, Turks. Who knows? Who
Yeah,
knows?
Yeah.
that's interesting. Actually, that's very interesting.
Blind straight. Does the language Hebrew explain anything to you? Anuki, you still haven't proved Bible is for Jews only because in the Bible, when their commandments, when he say thou shalt not kill, it's not thou shalt not kill anybody, it's thou shalt not kill a Jew. It's for them. They can't kill a Jew. If you read what he was teaching Moses about striking their slaves and everybody else, the goyim, which is us, goyim, where do you think Islam took infidel from? Jews. Muhammad learned it from Jews. He was like my camel, Slick Rick. He was a streetwise Muhammad, but he didn't know how to read and write. So that's in their commandment. Thou shalt not kill is for Jews. It's not thou shalt somebody stranger. No, you can't kill a Jew. A Jew cannot kill a Jew. If he kill a Jew, he get executed. Give me WRT. What's a WRT?
Matrix is still there. Matrix, come up, because I know Matrix has
It's
some
reloaded.
ideas. Yes, and I would love before I have to go to bed, Matrix, please come up and talk about something,
Well, which
because I know
Bible are
we've
you
got
referring to,
something in
Blind
common.
Straight? Because there is two books. There is Torah and Tanakh, and there is Talmud. Which one are you referring to? There is
Talmud,
Torah,
probably.
there is Tanakh, there is Talmud. Talmud is for extremist Jews. This is
Yes,
where the
Talmud
laws
is.
stand. That's like KJV, dude. I read it in Hebrew, and you telling me KJV is better than Hebrew? Are you kidding me? Half of your book is missing from the original translation of the Hebrew. Do you know that? Why do you think all politicians, blind straight? Let me ask you a question. Why always a politician, when he comes up, says, God bless you? Why do you think that? Because there's a coin out there, has two faces on it. It's a coin of greed and power and control. And it's ran by two institutions. One is political and the other one is religious. They sit in opposite of it, but they both work together for the same purpose. That's why every time you see a politician mentions religion and stuff like that, yeah, like Biden saying God bless you all, yeah, he kisses his granddaughter in the lips twice, not once. and his son married his own. He was cheating on his own wife with his sister-in-law while his brother is sick. You get it now, blind straight. So if you read the Hebrew, you need to learn. You need to learn the Hebrew one. That's the original one. The Tanakh. The Tanakh is the original one, more detailed, where you can find Enoch books in it. The Tanakh. Enoch book is not in KJV. You don't find the writings of Enoch in KJV. KJV. King James Version.
No, no. But Enoch's very good book.
It's
I've
very good
read
book.
Enoch.
It's a very detailed. It's a very, very detailed, and it's very scary to those religious institutions because it will expose all their lies. It teaches you about you and your relationship with God, whomever that is you want to believe it, because it shows you it's a personal matter, it's your connection. Like Mew Mew Koo was saying, it's vibration, it's the frequency. Yes, guess what happened? The sound that you hear from these planets like Jupiter, the sun, the moon, the earth, all these are their vibrations. They're cosmic vibrations, and they are alive. They are their own entities. I mean, the scientists.
Everything
Oh,
is alive.
yeah, the scientists do
Everything.
think our sun is burning hydrogen. Okay, how do you know that? You never been into the sun. Well, we build fusion reactor and we fuse the hydrogen and it converted to helium. We took the helium, we fused it, converted to carbon. We fused the carbon, converted to iron.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Make it,
what else
Anu,
is in the sun?
make it more simple. Make it more simple. When they gave us the cathode ray and created the little black box, the television,
Yes, I am in
what,
Tennessee.
what was it? What was it? How does anybody know how the cathode ray actually works? Because if you look at that, you can see what they did. In my mind,
Cathode ray.
yes.
What
Bob,
is it used for?
are you with me, Bob? Are you still there? Hello,
I'm
come
here.
in, Bob. Yeah,
I'm here.
right. Okay.
Bob,
Okay. Well,
Bob is having his own fire in the hole.
he's drinking coffee and not participating.
Oh,
Yeah,
you traitor, Leo! Give my coffee to Bobby.
I'm not as well as informed on this topic as you guys are, so that's why I don't have much input.
Okay,
You guys
well,
are way above me.
I'm no scientist. Okay, so bear with me, guys, because I'm not a scientist, but I have come across a few in my lifetime.
What's a ray cathode? I won't understand that. Is it something
a cathode ray is what used to be inside our televisions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
When we first got televisions, if you remember that, so that we could all watch the moon landing together with our families. And the cathode ray, what it does is it takes electron particles,
radio signals,
beams, and it accelerates them. And then once they are accelerated, it puts it through a tube, and then it projects that onto a flat surface so that you can see the image, basically.
It converts it.
Yes.
Converted from radio signal to a full signal.
Well, not really radio signal, but yes, it's an electron wave of the signal,
ultra
which
high
is decoded by the cathode rays, so that you can see these moving images. And if you put that into the aspect of our world, as we see it in 3D, of course, not 4D. That's exactly what we're getting at the moment, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, that's true. That's how. Well, what you got is you got transmitter and receiver.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Same thing happening on the television that takes that photon lights, captures it, send it through the same cathode, but it's in a reverse, and
Yeah.
it goes into the yeah, it goes into God, I forgot its name. It converts it to a signal, a frequency
Yeah.
signal, a radio signal, and then it shoots it out through antenna with booster, and the antenna that
Onto a
shoots
flat
it out
surface. Yes. Yes. Yes.
from
Yes.
the
Yes.
television
So,
that you're sitting there in a disc, you're reporting some news, and the TV guy is standing there goes through that same cathode, but it's, instead of
Mm.
receiving, it's sending it as a signal, and then your TV, your antenna receive the signal, deliver it to your TV, and your TV deliver that signal to that cathode that's in your
yeah.
TV, and then it
Yeah.
converts it into the through the tube. It converts into the through the receiver. Goes to the cathode, and the cathode delivers it to the information to the tube, and the tube projected as whatever the other television took that uh, photon light that captured it, and now your TV is projecting it on your screen, so you see whatever was sent to you is coming through your TV.
And
Is called
I don't
frequency.
know, but I have this crazy. I'm absolutely, completely crazy. I know, but I have this crazy notion that what we are getting, what we're receiving at the moment from our Creator is, as they say in the Bible, if you like, signs in the skies. Um,
Blind.
we are seeing a a shadow of the fourth dimension that is coming through into our three-dimensional world. So it's very, very hard to explain. But I do believe that it's happening. We this year definitely. I think it's really ramping up. Because if you watch Sky like I do and many others do, it's there. It's there to see. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know.
You're not crazy. It's just you translating it to the best of the way you understand it.
Yeah. See, I'm not very good at explaining things in clear terminology like some, but
But you do
I
accept
feel
it.
it. I feel it more than I see it.
You accept it
And
the way it is, don't you?
yeah, I do, because I believe that I'm here for a purpose and I'm here for him. You can call him him if you like, but I believe that I'm here to
Maybe it's
do
her.
my best for my Creator, for the Almighty. And so I do believe that it's close. It's happening. And I think,
Can't
Bob,
escape.
you asked me earlier, do you believe that? And I do believe that this year is going to be a really big year for us. I really think we all have to pull together. We all have to understand that
Resonate with each
the
other.
yes, absolutely, because we are all part of this. We are all roots of the same tree. It doesn't matter. I don't care about religion and politics and
No. This has nothing
who's
to
going
do
to be
with
saved
it.
and who isn't going to be saved and all the bloody rest of it. I really don't.
Exactly what you're
I
talking
love
about.
everybody. I love everybody, and this family we have is so important to me. I can't express that enough. I really can't. Maybe I should just go.
No, you're doing beautiful. You're doing fantastic. Mew
Yeah,
Mew
this is
Coo.
your family. That's what's up.
You know I love you, Mew Mew Coo. What you doing to me,
Thank
girl?
you.
You're gonna leave me like
I,
that?
I'm
We're all
sorry,
family
but
here.
I
Shooting every
sometimes
5 minutes? Fire in the hole?
people just shoot me down in flames sometimes because I think, oh, I've said the wrong thing and upset somebody,
Because
and
they are
I don't
ignorant.
like to upset
They are
anybody.
ignorant.
I really don't like to upset anybody. I
Nobody's
really
upset.
don't.
Nobody's upset.
I hope
Is anybody
everybody's
upset?
I
okay.
am not
Yeah.
upset. Actually, I'm loving the subject you're talking about. So
It's
if
something
they get
I
upset, Mew
had in
Mew,
my heart a long time,
Mew Mew,
and I'm only just starting to find my confidence to come out. I mean, nobody's seen my face yet. That's how difficult this has been for me to share. I wanted to share
it's not something easy. The story I told you about my experience when I was a child, people could laugh at me. I never told anybody. This is my first time I'm going public with it. My first time in my life. I never told anybody.
Well, I knew I
Accept
have
it,
to
that's
say
fine. If they don't accept it, that's
laughing, but
fine by
only
me.
because of your
I just feel
description.
now I'm better. I feel better. I feel relaxed because it was like a mountain on me all these years. And I
Yeah,
can't believe it just, you know, took took the courage just to let it out. Because people,
yeah,
if they
I
hear that, they're
understand.
going to think you're crazy or making it
Yeah,
out.
I know that's the thing. You well, the two things that frighten me the most is people that give me the thumbs down, because I had that when I first started my channel, and the other is when people think you're crazy. They just look at you like you just came off the planet Mars. And I don't know. I know. I understand. I feel more than I can explain. I feel people. I'm just that type of person, and I don't understand why people argue and why there's this big rift difference between ideologies, between paradigms, between religions, because to me we're all the same. We're all in the same family, and we need to, especially those of us that believe in truth, we should be fighting together to make the difference that really counts. Has everybody gone? Am I on my own here?
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, beautiful.
Thank you. Bob, are you there?
I'm here.
Well, say something. I just feel like I'm talking. Most of the time I talk to myself. I
Well,
talk to my plants.
you
I talk to my
you're the
animals.
queen of the
I
floor
talk
right
to
now, and we are the you are the teacher. We are the pupil right now. We're listening to you and we're learning of you. And
Okay. Well, let me share my story because this is something very personal to me, and I haven't shared it with anybody yet. But many, many years ago, I nearly died, and I came out of it. Thank God, or Almighty, whoever you like to call him. And I decided I was going to become vegetarian. My parents thought this was absolutely crazy, and in the 60s, it was really a very unusual thing to do, believe me. But I did it, and they tried to force me out of it, and I got very sick because they wouldn't feed me the proper food, and I got very sick. But I still didn't give up because I believed that I shouldn't eat anything that had eyes that could see. Now, I don't know who taught me that. It was something that came to me from from inside, if you like, from my ancestors. So by the time I was 8 years old, 9 years old, I started reading all about my ancient ancestors. I read about the Aztecs. I read about the Incas. I read everything I could. I read the Bible many times over because I became a truth seeker. I wanted to know why I was like the way I was, because I was different. I got bullied at school. I got really bullied at school because I was a bad learner. I had dyslexia. I
You were
couldn't do maths.
feared. You
I
were
didn't
feared
understand.
because you're different.
I didn't
You were-
understand numbers. I was very slow. And because I was suffering from post-traumatic stress syndrome, which of course they didn't understand in the 60s, I was ostracized. So I struggled on, but I had my problems. And it wasn't really until now I'm living here. I came here to start a new life about 14 years ago, that I have found myself, and I am now happy with myself. But it's been a struggle, and I still have my bad days. I still have days when I get depressed, and I think I'm going to delete my channel. I'm going to delete Mew, and I'm going to disappear. I've been very tempted just recently because last week I was attacked. Bob knows. But I believe that I'm here for a reason, and he wants me to help others. I'm there to hold somebody's hand, and be there because I know what it's like to be persecuted. I know what it's like when you feel like no one understands you, nobody sees what you see, nobody knows what you know. And that comes from my DNA. It doesn't come from something that someone's taught me. My faith comes from another life. And I don't believe in reincarnation either. So I don't know. I have no idea, guys. I really have no idea. But I know I'm here for a reason.
Yes, you do. It's just you don't. You do have an idea. You do
Well,
very well. I tell you.
explain it to me. Hanu, explain it to me, because I don't know. I just know he wants me to be here, and I try to help people every day. I try to help the animals.
What's the difference between humans and animals?
Nothing in my mind. Nothing.
There is. There's a big one, huge one. Animals can think too. Animal has their language
feelings and souls. They have
we
feelings.
We're not naturally. The difference is we're not naturally equipped the way they are. We need shelter. We need house. We need clothing. They don't. They don't need a house. You need heat to perfect climate for your body to survive. They don't. They survive well. What does that tell you?
They still need love and understanding and caring, and they need food and water.
Animals? They don't need food. They can get their food. They cannibalize too in nature. We do too. In a different way though. So what makes us different than them? I tell you what it is. Because we're not from this planet. We're of other beings that they brought us here.
You think? You
yeah,
think that's what it is?
Because life, my dear, life has one objective: is to exist. And the purpose of human. This is why the other day I was asking, what's his name? That old man. Poor Tim. I'm sorry, Tim. Whatever, if you are there out there, Tim Truth. If you're out there, I apologize for drop going racist on you like that for being born a Jew, and that is absolutely wrong.
Oh, Giggles, sorry, Giggles is here. Hello, Giggles. I love
Giggles,
you.
Giggles, Giggles, come on up, Giggles, or I'll giggle you to
Oh,
death.
please.
I think
Giggles,
that
come and giggle with me. I need to giggle.
Anunnaki. I think that's why he left that night because he got
Yeah. So the
offended
reason,
too.
yeah, I was telling the amazing drop and Tim Truth, what is your purpose in this world? And each one answered like, "Oh, I'm here to let everybody love everybody, and everybody have a right to live." Blah blah blah. No, that's not your purpose in this life. You're brought here to expand life, expand it beyond Earth. That's why you were given all these powers to manipulate matter, forge things out of raw elements. Regardless if God created you or nature brought you through evolution, it doesn't matter how you came here. You are here. That's what
Anu,
matters.
I can't agree with you. I can't agree with you on that because you say we have the powers to forge. I don't think that
Yes,
we
we
have
do.
the power.
We have
No,
the
because
power. We
he,
have the power to
no,
forge
because
bronze. No animal can
no,
do that.
no, because the Almighty who created, who controls the
Here,
universe,
come on up.
controls those powers. We don't. We are just the conduits.
Giggles, Giggles, come on up.
We are just the con.
Come on up,
I
Giggles.
can't. No, I can't. I can't. There are certain things that I believe I can't say,
That's fine.
and I don't know
If you
why.
don't feel comfortable, that's fine, my dear. If you don't feel
You
comfortable,
know,
that's fine.
I can't. I can't say the three words together. Three words together. I cannot say because I think it means that you're going to die, and that is obviously God
I'm not afraid
and
of that. I think
you.
that has its
I
own right.
can't say those three words together because for me that means you're going to die. Like the old song we used to sing, you know,
You must said it to
Ring of
somebody and they
Roses.
died. Really.
I don't know why, but I can't do it. I can
You
say
did it.
bless
You
or
must said it
bless
to
or bless.
somebody, and then
No, no,
something
no,
happened to them.
never. I can't say it because I don't have the right to say it. I can't. I don't know why. I don't have the right to say it. So, you know, I have to differ with you on that because my faith wasn't taught to
There's
me
the
from a
truth in
book,
that blind
from
street.
a preacher. It came to me when I was 6 years old. So I don't know where it came from. And it was after that that I studied all the books I've read and I've read and I've read and I've read over the years, and I'm now nearly 60 and I'm still, you know, not
Not
really.
there yet.
No, but I think I'm a lot closer. Maybe.
I think you're very, very close there. It's just you need to let go of the stress that's
Yeah,
in you because of other people. Screw other
I
people.
have the I have the stress and I
You
have
should
the
care
fear.
about you.
I care about
You
everybody.
Muku is most important. Other people, they either use you or abuse you, or if they love you, you know how you know people love you? They will be happy to see you happy.
But I
That's
am
what,
happy. I
well,
am happy. I don't want for anything. I never ask.
then those
I never
people, they will
ask
leave
for
you alone.
anything.
If you love somebody, you let them be. You don't just go, oh, Mew cool. What are you talking about? That's nonsense. Blah blah blah. I tell you this. I tell you that. No, that's not how it works. Because you don't
No, but
experience. I don't experience what you experience. I never did, and you never
no, but
experienced what I
I feel it.
experienced.
I know. I feel it. I feel it. I just know sometimes when I go into a chat or I'm in the presence of certain entities, I feel it. I know that they just don't want me there. you know, and I feel it very strongly.
It's a sad truth, but somebody asked me, "What is truth?" I said, "Go to Japan, you find it." There was a philosopher in Japan. Forgot his name. Oh my God. I read his book too, and I forgot his name. He said, they asked him, "What is truth?" And he looked at them and he said, he was a samurai, by the way. Samurai. One great
Samurai.
samurai. He said, "Truth is whatever it may be, but it will kneel everything under its will. Everything. 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 Even you, even me, even my God."
Yeah.
That's what he told them. Because nothing is above truth. So what is truth? It is whatever it is. Now you ask people, what is life? Oh man, they give you hundreds of million definitions. And yet nobody knows what life is. It's a phenomena. That's why when science don't know something, phenomena. I don't know what it is, but it's there. You know, life is something beyond us because we're part of it. That's why we can't make it whatever we want to make it. You can't just make it whatever you because it's not part of you. You're part of it.
Yeah.
Just like we are part
I
of
do agree
universe.
with
What is universe? Universe is something. Oh my God! It's a phenomena. It's
it's a
there.
multiverse. It's not a
It's
universe.
everything.
It's a multiverse.
You whatever you want to translate it. Whatever you want to
But
translate it.
I do
It's it.
believe that. I have a friend here that recently, well, a few years ago, she joined a group called Gnosis that believed in something called the secret. And she tried to convert me to the secret. And I said, Carmel, don't do it. And now she's very sad. You know, she's very lost and she's very sad. And my heart goes out to her because these guys led her up this garden path. And now she doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know where her life is. She doesn't know what she should do tomorrow. And I feel so sorry for her because I believe that it's something, a path that she took because others led her there. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Because nothing is a secret. You know, if you hear the words of the Lord, everything is there for anyone who wants to find it. You know, nothing is a secret. Nothing should be hidden. Nothing should be, you know, hidden from others. I believe that everyone has the right to follow that path if they want to see it.
Except when it serves a purpose of uh, a sect or a faction or an
Like Cocoa
organization
Puffs.
or institution. That's when it's
Someone
secret.
said like Cocoa Puffs. Darling, I used to love Cocoa Puffs. Sorry, sorry,
You're asked a question,
digress.
Anunnaki. Where are you
Yeah.
from, and what's your profession?
I was born in Baghdad, Iraq, so I'm a wacky Iraqi infidel, and my profession is an artist.
Okay. There was a question in chat from Show Me Sasquatch.
Nobody asks me any questions. That's because I'm just
Anybody have any
mad
questions
English.
for Mew Mew? She's feeling lonely. No
I'm
questions up here
feeling,
for her.
I have a
I'm
question for
feeling,
you.
feeling left out.
How old were you? How old were you when kids started to fear you and reject you?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, I teach children now.
I know.
and they still fear me.
But you said I was
Yeah.
abused in the school and stuff. But how old were you, if you can remember? Were you at age of 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? I'm thinking
I
12.
I was I was about 5 years old, coming on for 6, and I got severely bullied by a girl called Cheryl, and I actually bit her arm because
Ah,
she, and that's the only time I've ever done anything physical to fight back. And I got lines. Obviously, I got lines for it because I bit her arm. And if I could apologize to her now, I would. So, Cheryl, if you're out there, I'm very, 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 very sorry. Please forgive me. But I bit her arm, yes, because she had a little gang with her, and she was picking on me, big time. And
I
I
lost you.
just bit her arm. So yeah, I was 5.5, maybe 6, coming on for 6.
Did that continue after that, like from different kids?
Yes, a girl broke my arm in 3 places when I was about 10 years old, 9 or 10. Um, I used to go and play with a family who lived down the road. We used to go out and play in those days because there was no TV or anything. And this other girl, she had like a gang, and she didn't like me, and she pushed me off my bike and broke my arm in 3 places. So I had a broken arm when I was 10. It sort of carried on from there, really.
That's some
Everyone,
real hate, because that right there is fear of you. That's why.
yeah, but I was a nice.
Because
I
human
know I was
nature
a nice
is
person. I never,
human
I
nature.
never, I never said anything nasty. I never
No,
did
no,
anything
because
nasty.
they don't understand you. That's why. When humans don't understand something, they fear it, and therefore they gotta destroy it. That's the mentality, in every single human being out there, because they don't understand it. Now, that level of frequency and understanding is when it comes to your consciousness. Now, this is very important to everybody. The way of a human becoming like the gods themselves is when you are aware of your own awareness. That's when you reach that level. You start understanding things the way they are. Even if you can't understand them, now you're going to have to question them. Okay, it's powerful. I don't know what it is. So let's find out. You don't fear it. Because once you fear something, you tend to destroy it. You tend to it's part of your nature because you're ignorant of it. So
Yeah,
these kids, they were fearing you because they knew you were something they can't figure out. Oh, let's get rid of her because she can't be
maybe.
better than me. That's how they are,
Yeah,
born
it's like a competition
ignorant
because
to
they
reject.
they they they,
You can't
they want to
understand.
have more. I know what you're
You should have
saying.
seen what I did to Muhammad Abdul Qahtan when I was in Baghdad, and he was bullying everybody. He came to me, and he did bully me. I was in the school. I went to the teacher. I said, after school, he's mine, sir. I don't care. He's mine after school. I got him after school. Everybody's going out. I got him after. I beat the crap out of him so hard that I went into the cell. I was at age of 12. I went to the cell for 3 days. They were making sure he's gonna live. That's how bad I beat him. And they came. They tried to sue my family. They say, "Oh, okay." Well, then there was a teacher. He said, "Well, he did. Muhammad did kind of during the school. He did bully Anakin. I saw him." because he knew the teacher. It was my mathematical teacher. He knew I was smarter than them. It's part of nature of kids to be hyper. That's fine. Everybody understand that. But to come to you and try to destroy you, breaking your arm in 3 places like that, that's hate, my dear. They fear.
Mm.
That's fear.
It was,
Fear
it
generates
was,
hate.
and it was quite amusing actually, because I went home and I couldn't actually ring the doorbell for my mum because I couldn't lift my body up to ring the doorbell because obviously I was quite small. And
Well,
so I ended up
dude, did you hear
banging
what
my head,
she was saying?
banging my forehead against the door. Like what do they call it? A head bang. So I was
Yeah.
head banging the door, and finally my mother opened the door, and she just went absolutely ballistic. And she went, "Oh my God, what have you done?" And she started shouting at me, and I cried, and I said, and we ended up going to hospital. And of course, I had to have a lot of plasters on it, injection. But it was quite. If you'd been a fly on the wall, it was actually quite amusing. So yeah, that's the story of my life. Really.
Giggles, come on
I've
up,
never
please.
told anybody. I've never
She
told
said she
anybody.
saw you. She saw you and she said you look beautiful.
Who saw me? Oh my
Giggles.
God. Giggles, please come up and join us. I want to have a giggle like we did last week.
I'll drop the link if you want to come up.
Where's tinfoil? Where's tinfoil?
It was Arabic at Blind Straight. Arabic. Muhammad Abdul Kadim. Yeah, that was his name. That's Arabic.
Oh, I can only say لخايم لخايم لخايم
هذول العرب
لخايم
الخاليات
لخايم.
كلهم خالة. that was Iraqi. Arabic.
No, that's Hebrew. That's Hebrew.
I can't tell the difference.
Oh, I tell
It's
tell you-
different
I tell
than
you-
for spit.
Anyway, I'll tell you a funny story. I'll tell you a
Bob,
funny story.
I love you, man. You're awesome. Ches for spit. When you spit on him, he's gonna understand it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, excuse me, my friend. I can't speak your I have to spit it on you first. But don't worry, I'm used to my camel. He spits on me.
Anu,
Yeah.
Anu, I have to tell you a funny story. A really funny story.
Yes,
When I was living near Gold Green
Giggles.
in Giggles here. No,
Giggles,
not
come
yet.
on up.
We're waiting for
She
Giggles.
says she's getting
While
sick
we're
and
waiting
sounds
for Giggles.
terrible.
I don't care. Come on up.
She's had a busy day.
Don't worry, we don't hit on you, Giggles. Come on in.
Giggles, I've had a long day too. Well, I nearly swore then. I've had a long day too, but I'm still here. And I have
Me
to get
too.
up in 2 hours.
Oh,
In
well,
fact, I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight.
That's what I do, Mew Mew.
6 hours.
Bob, you're a very bad influence. Do you know that? Shame on
Yeah,
you. You
I'm a
are
bad influence
such a
on
bad
myself.
I pity those who have to listen to
Yuku is
this and
awesome,
catch
man.
up.
I love you, Yuku.
Wow. Oh.
Right, okay. Right, let me tell you this funny story while we're waiting for Giggles to get herself sorted.
Oops, you dropped the cup, Giggles.
Is she here? No, not yet. I went to a restaurant once with a friend of mine who was from Israel.
Leo's got a lot
And-
of sons. And oh my God,
and-
Leo.
Ugh.
He's awesome, man. The
Are-
Matrix.
Are you
Reloaded,
listening? Are you
Blind
listening? Are you
Straight,
listening?
Seeing homie, man.
Are you, Anu? Are you
I'm
listening?
listening, Mew
Hello.
Where you at, Blind Straight?
Look, do you want to hear my story or not?
I think we're all getting tired.
I want to hear your story. Yes, I'm gonna ignore everybody and hear your story.
Oh.
Okay, listen.
That
I'll
makes me
try
an
and make it
ignorant
quick.
Iraqi.
Okay.
I
You
swear
have
to you.
Oh. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
I once had a boyfriend who was from Israel, and he spoke a bit of English. I didn't speak a word of Hebrew. I was still learning at the time.
Ah.
And he had a friend. He had a friend who came over to visit him, and this friend of his was apparently a very high military bigwig in Israel. And we went for this rather nice meal, saw the screen, and we were all chatting away. And of course, they were all chatting in another language, so I have no idea what they were saying. And his friend, this bigwig, said something, and I started to laugh because I knew it was funny, but I didn't know what he was saying. So Shem turned to me and he said, "Why are you laughing?" And I said, "Because he said something funny." And this guy looked at me. Well, I could have shriveled. I could have died. I was so embarrassed because he said, "How does she know what I'm saying?" And he said, "Well, I have no idea." It was funny. It really was. It was so funny. And I was so apologetic. I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I got the giggles." And I couldn't stop laughing. And I was crying with laughter because I said, I'm so sorry. So then, Giggles, why aren't you here? You should be here by now.
She's still situating that cup. She got a crooked skirt.
She got a crooked.
Straighten it up a little bit more. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, dear. Please.
You know what I'm drinking, Angela G? I already have a couple of chips fried in my brain cells. I don't need drugs to be high.
Well, I haven't giggled like that in a long time.
Oh my
Speak of the
god!
devil. I
All
haven't done
the
that
books
since
I know
Giggle
from
got.
Iraq were dirty, so I can't speak. And they're kind of like a racist religious between Muslims and Christians and infidels. That's where
Welcome,
we go.
Giggles, to the panel. Hello, Giggles.
Hello, Giggles. How are you doing, Giggles? Are you giggling? Yeah.
What did you come into, Giggles?
I know, right?
Well,
Oh, I'm not coming closer, Giggles. Don't you be like that. Get closer, boy. There she is.
how you doing, Giggles?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That will help your stomach to be situated, like there. You know, imagine me, and I got my camel sitting his head right on top of me with those lips on top of my forehead. And he's going, Giggles. Me love you, Giggles.
pulled a dummy and went ice fishing yesterday.
You went ice fishing? What'd you say?
I went
Oh,
ice
I
fishing
got a good
yesterday.
joke for you.
Oh,
You guys gonna love. This is for Bob. You're gonna love
oh,
this one. It's about the ignorance of the Kurds. There was a Kurd guy. He traveled from North Iraq, went to Baghdad. Baghdad is big, of course. It had where I lived in it used to have 6 million people living in it, 5 6 million. Um, he went there. He got lost, and it became night. So he was getting his change to make a phone call so he can get help. So he lost his quarter. So he lit up a $20 bill just to look for it. Did you get it? He lost his quarter, but he lit up $20 bill to look for the quarter.
mm,
Yeah, that was the joke.
yeah,
It's
that
not.
was a joke.
I think it loses something in
You get it?
translation.
You can do better than that. Come on, Anaki.
All right. Why do stupid people wear tight shoes?
Uh-oh.
Don't know.
Why? Why?
So when they take them off, they feel their feet relaxing.
Okay. Are these
Oh,
Iraqi
God.
jokes? Are these
It's
camel
an
jokes?
No, they
Anunnaki joke.
stupid. They wear tight
That's
shoes so they can be in pain. So when they take their shoes off, they go, "Ah, feels so good."
Angela said, but the phone don't take $20 bills.
No, he lost his quarter. He lit up his $20 on fire to look for his quarter to make light. Look, he burned his $20 bill just looking for a quarter. You know.
That was a
Okay,
bad joke, dude.
Anu,
Thanks,
what's
Giggles. Thank
Anu,
you.
what's red and white?
Well, this
Oh,
is
no,
this is about
what's black
English.
and white and red
English.
all over? Anu, what's black and white and red all over?
What is black and white and red all over? Black and white, red.
Anybody in the chat?
Anybody in the chat?
Is
Black and white and red all over.
Camel jokes.
I mean, it's
I
not
got
the
camel
sky.
jokes. I got camel jokes, Leo Lion. I got one very good for you. You're gonna love it. But after this one, here's a
Anybody got it? Anybody got it?
newspaper,
Oh,
sending you.
oh, you're so good. Anu, you're so good. Yes, a newspaper.
Yeah, that was Angela G.
uh
She got that. Angela G. Now,
Angela
this
got
is
it.
for
Well
Leo the
done,
Lion.
Angela.
Fire in the hole, Leo Lion, with the camel jackie.
Angela got the
Wacky, camel
prize.
jackie style.
Bob, you have to send a prize to Angela now. Send her some of your potion.
Yes. Yes. An English guy goes to Iraq and he wants to go in the desert so he can to the market trying to rent a camel. All the camels are rented, and there's this guy, Iraqi guy's like, camel for rent, camel for rent. So you ask him, how much for this one? He got a stud one, muscular, looked like a pit bull. He goes like, well, that's this much. He goes like, too much money. What are we doing? Then there's a one-eyed, one-toothed camel standing there, and he is the top line of all. He goes like, how much for this? He goes like, oh, that was just the dinar, $1 per day, per day. Okay. So he's like, why is this one cheaper? He's like, oh, I tell you why. Well, this one requires special tendency. When you take it to the desert, every 30 miles, you gotta, masturbate it, and then it'll be okay. You'll go another 30 miles, and you do the same thing, and that's how you get to go, because that's his specialty. So the Englishman goes like, well, I'll be in the desert. Nobody will see me. What the heck? I'll do it. Okay, it's a deal. He takes it. You hearing that, Leo? All right. So he takes the camel, he loads it up, and he goes like into the desert. Let's go and discover this, ancient country, whatever. So he goes 30 miles and he do his business. The second time he does it. The third time he tried to do the thing for the camel goes shaking his head and the nut. No, 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 no. So the English guy is like, okay, so what am I gonna do now? The camel goes, you know, suck it.
Oh. Oh. That's another bad one, right, Giggles?
That was Slick Rick, man. I told that to my friend. I was working in Iraq back in '86. You know, I was young, I was tough, I was stud, and the Great Raimundo, his name. I call him the Great Raimundo. His name was Raimundo. We were working for Hilal Company. We were building steel. I was working also. Was working with us was American company called Kenworth Steel. They was bringing us big farms for chicken farms in South Iraq. So Raimundo was from England, and he used to make jokes, you know, about us Iraqis and stuff like that. So we used to make jokes about, you know, English. So that was one of the jokes I I told him, and he was laughing so hard. He was like, you know, Anakin, you are really a wanker. I was like, yes, I am. So, yeah, it was good times, man.
Giggles, how are you?
Giggles is quiet. That scares me.
She hasn't had a chance to talk. How you doing, Giggles?
Okay, I'll shut up for 5 minutes.
All right, you got 5 minutes.
Oh, all right.
Got any jokes?
Oh,
Did you laugh
no.
till your skirt fell down?
Huh? Wait.
Giggles.
He's laughing at his own
Giggles.
jokes. That's what he's doing.
I have one thing to say to you. Don't mention the E word.
Huh?
Exactly. What?
Oh, my brain is fried. Oh, no, let's not do that. I'll start a coughing fit. Oh my goodness.
Where's Tinfoil tonight?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her for a couple of days, actually.
No, she's been over with a week.
Over with who? The elite, did you say?
No, awake.
Oh, awake. Okay.
Yeah, talking about that damn virus that I'm sick of.
Yeah.
I can't handle it anymore. I mean,
No,
I swear if somebody
That's
mentions
what
it to me, I'm
started
gonna
this
punch
whole
them.
mess that we got into.
I've
That
read so
stupid
many.
virus.
I've read so many articles now. My head is just exploding.
I got my head handed to me because I said I agree that it's being blown up out of proportion. I think it's just their way of just rounding people up to vaccinate. I don't
That's
think
what
we
I've
need.
been saying all along.
I think
and
that's
Me
is that
too.
what
That's what I'm
happened
saying. And I got attacked because I disagreed. I agreed with I forget who it was on the panel, but we're both.
And
I don't know.
Bob,
It is what it
it's
is.
about stop people from traveling. You know, don't travel. Don't get on any trains. Don't get on any airplanes. It's like
Yeah.
Separate people so they don't communicate.
I say just build your immune. Try to
Exactly.
be
I know
healthy.
exactly. They're trying to separate us. They're trying to stop communication. That's what it's all.
Stay home.
They want to break that frequency. People are coming together. They don't want that. They don't want
everything
that
makes
bad
sense
business
now.
for them.
They are running scared, Bob.
Yes, they should be.
They are running scared. They don't like it because they know that we are connecting.
Right.
And they can see it. It's ramping up now. It's ramping up.
It is.
Fear to fear.
That's what they want. They want us all in fear. Right.
Yeah, and I'm not giving them the satisfaction.
Right. Hello, Hodge.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
well,
rat.
I live in state of Tennessee, and when I went visit the militia there, the state militia, and I told them I got selective service, but I can join you anytime. You got to file a form. I said I don't need a form. I'll just give you my communication frequency. You let me know when they come. You just let me know. That's all you need to
Mhm.
tell me. You just let me know when they come. I promise you, you don't even need to move a muscle. I am the one who escaped death 5 times, and I know exactly how to set them up.
I'm not
What do you?
afraid.
I said I know every single weapon: American, Russian, Chinese, German.
Sorry.
Every weapon. I fired it. I trained on it, and it was back in Iraq. With things you guys didn't even know. We had we had G41. It was not even freaking in service. We had it in Iraq. We made our own weapons. I can forge my own weapons. I can make things happen. That was my basic
Mhm.
message to them. So when shit hit the fan, excuse me for my language, you just let me know when. I'll come and join you guys.
We're
There you
ready.
go.
Angela G. Absolutely. Join the
Sounds
Hey,
good,
George.
party.
Anunnaki.
Hey,
Of course,
Hodgepodge.
this is my home. You're my people.
Hodge, Hodge.
If I don't fight for you, who will? Who will?
Exactly.
Me.
Politicians? They want us
No.
all dead. They want us
Yep.
like who? News media? They don't care. Who? Priests? They don't care. All they care is your donation. Who else?
Yeah, exactly.
Except me
Money,
and
money,
you
money.
and her and her and him and the other people like us, common people, who wants to live life at peace and coexist with each other. They don't want that. That's not good for them. When you
Yeah.
resonate at the same frequency and you understand each other, because that's how we defeated the British Empire. They won because everybody was aware. That's how they did with nothing but what they had. And the British Empire
Yep.
had the best ships in the world back then. I mean, you're talking Yamato versus what? Yamato ship versus what? Versus a freaking boat. And the boat beat
Yeah.
up the Yamato. But in reality, if you look at the Japanese Yamato, of course, and with all due respect to the Yamato, she was a beast. It 280 aircrafts launched in Midway. 280 crafts, 11 aircrafts carriers. Took 11 aircraft United States carriers to bring that fat ass down and sink her. She was a devastating force. We had to bring her down. And people tell me, "Oh, but Iowa, it's not about Iowa or Yamato because people when they what Japan did was worse than Hitler did to the Jews, to the Chinese, Philippines, Taiwanese, all these, and then they came murdered Americans in Pearl Harbor. Over 2,000 what 2,500 Americans died. They were not at war. They were just sitting there,
Awesome.
innocent people.
Joe. Joe, awesome. Hello. I know now why you're called Joe Awesome, because your video today was awesome. 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 Sorry,
Yep.
I just had to interrupt there, but
See, I say it backwards. I say, "Awesome, Joe." When I leave a comment.
exactly. Yeah, I agree. Fantastic.
I'm not hiding
Awesome.
behind any avatar as Sasquatch. I am still wanted in Iraq, my friend. They want my head. They still want it. Do you understand that? Do you understand what Section 207 of INA is? Go research it. Then you'll understand why I am hiding my face.
Yeah,
Go
like
ahead. Go check
Saddam.
it out. I dare you. I double
Rushdie.
dare you.
What was his
Check it
name?
out.
Rushdie.
It's
You
under
remember what they
executive
did
order,
to
by
him?
the way. Go check it out. Go.
I
Go
know.
dig my information. I dare you to if you can dig my information out. They won't release it to you because they know who I am. Your own CIA knows who I am. my he's buried now in Minnesota. Sasquatch, you're hearing me? He's buried in Minnesota Cemetery of the Vets of World War II. You know what he did to the Germans? He used to cut their heads off.
Bigfoot.
He was
Bigfoot.
Assyrian. He was an Assyrian guerrilla
Bigfoot
fighter,
was
and
what?
he was in France Beach when they shipped him there from Iraq, and he
I
came here
thought
in '64 after that damn war. And you telling me I'm hiding behind an avatar?
well,
Don't
I
of course
agree
you
with
don't
you.
care. Of course you do. I do. I care about these people. You don't care about them. That's why you sit
I
there
care
behind your
about
keyboard.
everybody. Adu. No, no, that's not fair. I hide behind mine for another reason. I
I
don't.
have
I do
greater
care.
purpose to serve, not just to show myself and come here to entertain you. I'm not here to entertain. I'm here to share my thoughts. I'm here to speak. That's
It's a
fine
good.
by me.
That's a good song, actually. But no, I agree with you,
It's
and
called
I'm
First
the same.
Amendment, by the way.
And second, and third, and fourth, and
Fourth
fifth.
and fifth.
I know.
Basma Ganak. Mumyukyu. Basma Ganak.
Thank you.
Ganak. Ganak. That's mean you, yourself.
Yes, but I'm not.
Blessed
I'm not
be
important.
yourself. Basma
I'm
Ganak
just.
means blessed be yourself. You're right.
I am invisible. I am the invisible one. I don't have a personality because I am just here for others. That's my purpose.
I am in the state of Tennessee. Come on down. We show you how to use target practice in the sticks here.
I am in another world.
No, show me
I don't
Sasquatch. He
know.
said, "Where are you from? Not here. I was born in Iraq and I lived in hell, and now I'm in heaven. And you think you can bring hell to me? I will murder hell in a heartbeat, just to keep this heaven." You're in Missouri. Come on down. Come on down to Tennessee. We got a lot of sticks here, boy.
Wait, what?
Lots of guns too. More than Missouri can handle.
Giggles, where are you?
North Dakota.
Dakota.
Of course,
North
Angela
Dakota.
G. That was my job. I did it, and I escaped. 5 fatal wounds, Angela G. 5 of them, all over my body, and you don't want to see them. They're ugly. They're nasty. But I cherish life, and I love it, and I will protect it, even if it means I lose my life. I don't care, as long as one person that survives out there or 2 people. Giggles. I'm sorry, guys. I really apologize, but some people here they don't understand. They just don't. You were right, Mew Mew Ku. People don't understand you, therefore they hate you.
I'm getting used to being hated.
Look at this guy. I'm a Marine. I don't care. I eat you for breakfast. I will eat you for breakfast. Not for lunch, not for dinner, for breakfast. I will. How many? It's like you think it's something to be proud of to kill a life. Is that what you think? Being a Marine to go and kill people? Is not something funny, man. It's not something to be. Yeah, I can see that.
No, we're not gonna. Enough of that, Sasquatch.
See that Sasquatch. Thank you very much. That shows a lot of your class right there. Borrow.
He was over there fighting in the war that we're
Life.
supposed to be
I don't
fighting.
know what you create. I create life. I like to cherish it, and I like to keep it that way. If you don't want it, that's fine. That's your problem, pal. That's
Come
show me
on,
squash, whatever.
we don't need any arguing in
I'm
here.
not threatening you.
No,
Who said I'm threatening you? Why should I
don't have.
threaten you?
You can have your beliefs, Sasquatch, and he can have his beliefs.
Come
We
on
can
up here
all.
and try to explain to me why am I wrong and you are right.
Sasquatch likes to come in here sometimes and antagonize people, and now you're
Oh,
doing it again.
that's your beliefs.
Yeah, it's
Nobody has the right to tell you what to believe, not even me.
yeah,
That's your
exactly.
personal matter, my friend.
I'm not going this route again. I went this route not that long ago, and it didn't turn out good. I don't want any arguing or disrespecting anyone in here at all. We can have different beliefs or opinions or whatever, and we can still get along. And if we can't, then we don't have to be here.
Exactly.
I'm not
Thank
dealing
you.
with any of this arguing anymore, and I don't want to block anyone, but oh, I don't know if anyone's threatening each other, but we're just gonna end it right now. No one's gonna threaten each other. Okay, I got this channel is for everybody to come up and have their own opinions and express their feelings about anything. It's always open topics here, and I don't want to be a referee.
No, good
This
point,
is
Bob.
your channel, Bob. This is your floor, and
Yeah, I just don't want any
you're the one in
problems.
control.
I
I
know it's gonna
apologize.
happen. It's gonna happen. I learned that, but I want to try and avoid it at all costs. I don't want any arguing. I don't want
True.
anyone becoming enemies over this. We're here to unite. We're here to come together, not fight with each other and block each other and call each other names. You know,
He's still angry.
there's
Wow,
there's no reason to be angry.
man, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. All this talk, all this. It's all right. It's all right. It's my fault.
No, just
That's exactly what Mew Mew Ku was talking about. That's exactly what she was talking. People used to do
yeah,
this. People, I used to get better. That's why I understand it because people can't understand you, and they fear
like
you.
like
And when they fear you, they start hating you. And when they start hating you, that's when they go mad.
yeah,
That's when they go
we're
mad.
all in this together.
Mind can
And
fabricate fear. You know, if you
and like the Matrix said, we should be fighting the system, not each other.
exactly,
There you
I
go,
hundred
blind
percent
straight.
agree with
United we
Matrix.
stand.
100%.
Even blind straight had disagreements before, but there's no fighting.
Yeah,
No,
there
no,
was there
no,
was
no, no.
Says I still love you. Yeah, we can all get along. That's all I ask. If there is a problem, I'd rather take it somewhere else because I don't want to be the channel where people come and fight.
No, absolutely. No, 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 no fighting, no fighting.
And
I won't be.
religion is a touchy subject here because there is so many different beliefs, and that does cause fights. That's why you don't hear me say anything. I'll sit and I'll be quiet the whole
it's a
time.
huge problem. It's not small problem. I was persecuted in Iraq by my own mud, my own clay, my own flesh and blood because I questioned things. My brain is functioning, is telling me, why should I believe in this? No, you gotta become Muslim. I don't want to be a Muslim. No, you must be a Muslim. I don't want to be a Muslim. You be a Muslim. And boom, 5 times they tried to kill me in Baghdad because of that. Because me saying I don't want to follow your footsteps. That's your personal thing. I got nothing to do with it. Just because me saying that, imagine. I come
Oh,
here and still they follow me here. And then I come here and there's these beautiful people here, Americans. Started throwing all that past in the gutter and I put it in the shoebox, in the closet, everything that I had. And I started learning the American, adapting to the American culture, American way, the laws. I started studying history. That's the most important thing. I had to study history, and I didn't study it through internet. There was no internet when I came here. It was barely coming in '93 under Section 207. I came through port of New York, an airplane from Munich, Germany. It took me from, I was in Turkey, and from Turkey I came to Germany. In Germany, they brought me to New York, admitted under Section 207. That's executive order. Why?
thanks very
Because they
much.
knew who I was. They knew who was my family. They knew I had people in World War II fought alongside with Americans against the Nazi Germany's, against the Japanese imperialism. So they knew who I was. So I came here and I adapted and I studied the history. It's very important. When you go to somebody else's you know, you gotta start learning them. You gotta start understanding them so they can understand you. And that's how it works. But if you take any American, go to any country, okay? Any American,
Go.
go to any
We live
country, you can't be part of that culture. But you bring anybody from any country to America, you can be American. You get the
what happened
difference?
to Google? I
She
think
stepped
Google's
down because
going up.
she don't like confrontation like that, and I don't blame her.
No, I don't either,
We just went
actually.
through this. We went through this not that long ago, and I don't want to go there. you know.
Sorry, Giggles. Please don't go.
How you doing, Marsha?
Matrix is still here. Maybe
Yeah.
Matrix will come up.
Much
I
love,
love you too,
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. I have no hate for you. Trust me. If I have to, I'll give you my life so you can live to that extent.
It did turn out well. Giggles, thank you. Phew.
No, I
Thank you,
don't hate
Giggles.
him. No, you don't understand.
no, that's good.
He
It's
just
all
he
good.
just
It's all good.
he just uh, thought I was somebody like, amazing drop, which I really still I am upset at him because he never apologized to Tim Truth when Tim Truth was there. After Tim Truth went and he started, acting like I am a nice guy. Don't do that. That's not nice.
Yeah.
Don't hate people for who they are. You're not supposed to hate people. You're not
But
supposed to hate at all.
after I brought it to his attention though, he did apologize to the chat after Tim was gone though.
Yeah, he
Because
was. Yeah.
we do have to respect
Yes,
each other
Angela K. Yes.
no matter what religion, what beliefs or whatever, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. You can call me any name you want. Any name. You can call me SOB. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. I could care less. But you come and somebody. I was one of those conservatives, patriots supposedly channel. I don't want to mention names. I was there supporting. Okay,
There's an
and,
amazing drop.
and this guy
Hello?
and this
Yeah,
guy comes
exactly.
in and this guy comes in. I don't want to mention his name either. He was in the chat room there and he starts talking about my land and the land. Iraq is this, Iraq is that, and the Bible said that, and the Bible's. I said, okay, so
Let's
you
move
believe
on
that? He
now.
said, yeah. I said, that's your problem, not mine. And then he started
Yeah.
attacking me at personal level because he got no more ammunition. So I said, okay, that's fine by me too. And when they saw that, they didn't do anything. So I told them, I said, listen, when somebody attacks one of your supporters, I'm your follower. I'm here with you. We're here to work together against evil forces out there. They're trying to consume us all. They're trying to make us like their slaves and herd. I'm serious.
People just ask the question.
And then they couldn't say anything, so I left them. I left them. They're not patriots. They don't care about humans. All they care about is about the rating and this and that and then. Well,
Oh,
anyways, I apologize. This is it hurts my brain cells, man. Like it.
We never found out how Giggles fishing went. She went ice fishing. That's
no.
why she's
Giggles,
sick.
Giggles, we
Bless,
need some
bless
tea.
you.
Giggles,
Giggles
please.
just
She
said,
got
"How was your
Bring a 2 by
day?"
4 with you.
she got 3 walleyes. Nice. Were they big ones? At least were they big?
A baseball
Oh,
bat. It's amazing what you can do with a baseball bat. George Carlin.
You know George
Giggles on her
Carlin?
baseball bat, and she will be laughing too when she does that. Shrak, get it in the kid, Shrak. Oh my god!
oh, yeah.
Please
Um,
stop it, Giggles.
Hey
Oh
Richard.
no, you asked for it, boy.
uh,
17, 18, 16 inch. Anyone you like, anyone you desire. Bring all three of them. Maybe one of them will work.
Hey,
uh,
That's
Border
a
of
big
Chaos,
fire, Leo.
AK4, how you doing?
Leo, I'm afraid your fire is gonna start a forest fire here.
Doing good. Forest fire. He's a pyro.
These fires in the holes.
Leo, why haven't you
Out of
come up
control.
tonight? Leo, come up and start a fire here.
A bit.
Well, if Giggles wants to, she can come back up too and tell us about our fishing trip. It's totally up to you,
But yeah,
Giggles. It's safe now.
What did she catch?
Bob, she tried, she did try.
I know.
Meanwhile, Mew Mew Coo, what other countries have you?
Meanwhile, back in the sorry, carry on.
Back to Mew Mew Coo. I love to hear your stories. You got great stories. I love them.
All Shaggy Dog stories.
I'll drop the link again. I was gonna end at 3 a.m., but we're
Yeah,
still going.
do please drop the link.
I'll drop the link if anyone wants to come up, but I have to go to the bathroom real quick,
Please,
so
Bob,
I
please
shall.
drop the link.
I dropped it.
Yeah,
right back.
okay. Okay, I'll tell you another story, guys. Change the subject completely.
Yes.
When I was around about 19, 20 years old, I worked for a firm of estate agents. And I had use of a company car, which was wonderful. And one day I went to show this man around the house, and it was peeing down with rain, absolutely chucking it down with rain. And I parked the car in front of the house. I went down to the house and I opened the front door and I showed the man around, how you do the sort of guided tour. And as we left, I said goodbye. I shook hands to him, at the front door. And I said, "Oh, thank you very much. Well, let us know if you're interested in making an offer." And I shut the door, locked it, and ran back to the car. And as I was in the car, of course, I started my engine and I turned on the windscreen wipers. And as I looked back to the house, I'd shut the man's coat in the door. And there the man was trying to extract himself from the door in the pouring rain. I tell you guys, I have never laughed so much in my life.
I bet he was mad.
He was completely soaked. And of course, I had to get out of the car and go back and open the door to let him out.
Open the door.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Amazing drop.
yeah.
I'll be
Let's
quiet.
be nice.
I,
Quiet.
what? Somebody's whispering.
Be quiet.
Uh-oh.
How you
Who do
doing,
we have?
drop?
Who do we have?
Got Jazz TV came in and GM
Using
Skywatcher. Hello, how you doing?
this drop.
Amazing draw.
Richard.
It's this drop. It's not drop. Pay attention.
Drop. Sorry. What's your real name?
Oh, you changed this drop. What? I don't get it. Amazing disc drop.
It's anti-gravity drop.
Ah, okay. Yes.
I just made that up.
How you doing, GM? Greg?
Yeah.
I don't want it to rain on me, Mew Mew Q. So
That's good, Jazz TV.
Giggles, welcome
Doing
back.
You
know,
Giggles, yeah.
Giggles is
that
back.
picture of yours. I swear, that picture of Giggles right there, that exact picture she have in her profile.
Yep.
Exactly like my sister.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you probably stole it from me. How did you get that picture?
I took it, a selfie.
Google.
Selfie. You look exactly like my sister.
It is your sister.
You my sister. Complete it, Giggles, please.
Everybody's laughing. We got GM Skywatcher here. He hasn't been here in a while. Everybody grab him up if you don't have him.
Good job.
He's got an awesome channel going on there.
Oh, yes.
Grab up GM Skywatcher. Giving him a little shout out.
GM, hello.
GM.
GM Skywatcher. Brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Really.
Listen to you, Joe.
Love
Austin. GM Sky. You guys sound a little delirious. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Bob. You're welcome.
What are you reading?
I missed you.
I'm reading Skywalker's posts.
Oh.
No, I'm reading a newspaper. That's what it says. Today's news. Big sign right there. Joe Awesome Ones. GM Skies. Jazz TV channel. Can drop my link here, my brother, for my new video.
Can you hear me, Anunnaki?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me now?
So you said that humans are not a saltwater battery. Explain that.
The what?
You said humans are not a saltwater battery. Can you explain that to me?
Anything about a saltwater battery?
Yeah,
Well, not the saltwater. No, yeah, it's not. It's not just saltwater battery. I mean, you're made out of enzymes, muscle, and carbon. Every element that you can
so
find,
why
you're
did
made
you
out of.
saline solution somebody when you need to induce fluids to a human? Why do you need to put a saline solution into them?
Because fluids in your body acts as your lubricants, and they drive the system that thrives your body in it.
Not correct. Try again.
Not correct? Well, if it's not correct, then why do you need carbon, chlorine, gold in your body? Copper?
Yes, you need gold. You need gold.
Why do you need all that if you are made out of?
Let's go back to gold, and then
You don't need that if you're made out of salt and water.
Listen. Let's go back to Anunnakis. Why do they love gold?
Well, do you know the history of Anunnakis? Do you know how to read the
Yeah,
cuneiform?
I'm leading you down the path. Give me a
Do you
break.
know that? Do you know how to read them?
No,
Do you
We're
know
you
gonna
how
be
to
tell me.
read the
we're gonna be
playtext?
respectful.
Yeah, well, I'm being
Yes,
respectful.
I know. I'm
Do
just
you
saying it
know
ahead of time.
how to
becoming,
read
becoming, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
trying to give them leeway to understand the Anunnaki.
Text says something and the scholars make their own assumption of them. For example, I give you an example. How do they keep people ignorant of my text? Go ahead, open your page and search this. BM40045. BM as B as a boy, M as a Mary, dash 40045. It's a Babylonian text. It's about 21 years of research in ancient time about planet Venus. It has nothing to do of any god or anything or any religion. It has to do with planet Venus. Venus, my friend.
Was
In
made
21 years research. And guess what they categorize it? BM. Do you know what BM stands for? Babylonian mythology. It should be Babylonian astronomy. Since when we categorize astronomy as mythology? Now
And
you
how
explain that to me.
and how do they actually categorize that in the
Can you
forms?
explain that to me, my friend?
Oh, I understand exactly who I'm talking to, but can you explain to people about cuneiforms?
Cuneiform, I explained it earlier
He
to
did. He did
Yu
actually. Yes,
Ku
he did.
and Bob, aka Truth Seeker,
Uh-huh.
the man of the house.
Well, I'm catching up because I wasn't
Cuneiform
here.
is a language of both phonic
True, true.
and who stem from the pictograph, but is a phonic. So it's called ignogram. You know what ignogram is?
No, explain that to
Okay,
me.
ignogram is a writing of pictures into a language, a sound into a language. You make sounds phonic, and you have to identify those
Did you
by
say
character.
pictogram
Write
or
it
a ignogram?
ignogram, yeah,
Uh-huh.
and it's kind of like a pictograph because pictograph was the
It's a,
Sumerian, and it was isolated language,
right.
and
Okay.
it has nothing to do with any language in the world, any other language, any. There's zero language that relates to Sumerian because it was purely pictograph. Now the Sumerian was consisted with three keywords, which is ash, that's the vertical, dish, that's the horizontal, and ush, that's the little wedge you see, like look like an all around it. The cuneiform is based on two more extra. Same thing, ash, dish, and ush, but there is ashtino and dishtino, which is angular ones. One goes from right to left, and the other
So
one
you're
to
talking about right
up.
angles, right?
Yes, so that's
Okay.
the Mesopotamian. And when I say, for example, in Mesopotamian, when I say anako and anato, it's I am, you are. Okay, it's same ana. Ana
Where,
means
where are you actually from, Inaki?
I'm from Iraq, my friend.
I that's what
Born
I
in
figured in the voice, so that sounds pretty familiar. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm interested in this stuff. I actually
I was
am.
born in Iraq, and I studied my language in the National Library of Baghdad since I was a child, because my teacher saw in me that ability to write the what do you call it?
Well,
Calligraphy. Calligraphy is the art of
I'm looking at a living language that actually, I don't know much about. So that's why I'm actually asking you this, because I'm actually interested in this.
Of course, you should be, because
So can you repeat those again?
the
Because it takes
history.
me two or three times to get the sand there. So do the horizontal, vertical, and the other stuff again, please. please.
The other stuff is the other stuff. Okay, Sumerian. Write it down. Sumerian language or pictograph. It's
Okay.
consisted of three keys only, and that's ash, dish. Ash is the vertical,
Osh
vertical
dish
power,
and Osh
and
dish
dish and ush, ush,
kush. Kush.
ush, ush,
Ush.
ush.
Osh dish and ush.
Ash, dish, and ush. D as a
It sounds like German to me. But I'm not mocking you. I'm just asking you.
Border of chaos. Welcome to the panel, my friend.
Yes,
Hey,
welcome.
hello.
Can I have that
Hi.
cigarette, please? Am I going to need it?
Well, yeah, you can have it, man. I would give it to you gladly because
Just throw it. I'll grab it.
I'm trying to do my
Okay.
best, not drinking
Okay.
and not smoking.
The
But today,
Mesopotamian.
hello, it's
I'm sorry.
hi Bob. I just want to say hi, Bob. Thanks for letting me
Hello, how
in,
you
but
doing?
I wasn't quite ready,
I'm cutting off.
and I
Oh, well, I
love
seen you in.
your streams. Truth Seeker 2020. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. And no likes. Don't
Awesome,
worry
thank
about
you. Thank you very much.
So,
Appreciate it.
as far as the explanation, Anaki, so we have the horizontal, vertical, and the angles. Is what we got.
No, it's the Sumerian did not have angular. It's just horizontal and vertical. And then they have the ush, which is a little, look like a little nail head. It's a wedge, just a tiny wedge that goes only horizontal or angular or straight. But it's a ush. So when you say, for example, you say Risha in Mesopotamian, which is head. Oh, you say Risha Nisha. That's head of human.
So
But
we're talking about the Sumerians right now, and so when we need to talk about the other one you talked about.
Say Risha. Why? Because it's phonic. It's a pictograph. It's a pictograph. So when you say a
But
head,
one
head of,
talked about horizontal, vertical, and then he talked about angles.
well, those are
the
the
next one.
keys of. That's it. That's it. That's all you got. That's all the three keys that makes the Sumerian language.
So how does 369 work in that?
I'm still learning the Sumerian language. It's been 12 years and I'm still student. I'm still learning.
Sorry for interrupting.
Sure. Not at all, my friend. Border
It's
of
very-
chaos, aka Mike.
Call me Mick. That's why I put in my AKA Mick.
Oi, mate, Mick. I like Mick.
Mick from Australia, and lots of people.
Australia, Aussie down under, my friend, mate. My family lives in Australia.
Okay,
Well,
let's
the
let.
surviving family, what's left of them.
Awesome.
Mom, dad, and the rest of the brothers and sisters.
Sorry about
They live. My mom and dad, they are retired. They live in NSW. My sister's in Sydney. My brother lives in Brisbane, and my other brother is in Melbourne.
Wow, you got family all over the country except for
Of
South
course,
Australia.
I'm trying to conquer the whole Earth. Planet Earth is mine, my friend.
Yeah, I got my brother over in the UK. He's going to kick ass. Whatever.
I got cousins in Canada, Germany. We are shattered now. We're shattered everywhere. All the Assyrians are all over the world. They are no longer in Iraq or Syria. You know,
I got
too much.
relatives in Germany.
So I thought you said you were Iraqi, not Syrian.
I am from Iraq. I am Assyrian, not Syrian.
Okay, got it.
Ashuri.
I got it.
Ashuraya.
There's two
Beth
different. Can you
Yes.
spell the difference for the audience so they understand the difference between
ASSY. This is in Greek. ASSY RIAN. Assyrian. Syrian is SYRIAN. That's a country named Syria.
Yeah.
He's talking about ethnic groups and actually Christian, Shiite, and Sunni.
And
Yeah,
there
that
is
was just
my kind,
like not get
And which is
confused and
my kind.
the other
other.
Christians? Yeah.
Not Christian, nope.
No, close enough.
Not a close enough either.
All part of Abraham, right?
It's not gonna go the way you want it, drop. It's
Go
gonna go
ahead.
the way it
Explain it.
is. I
Explain
am
that to
not
me.
Christian. I am not Muslim.
So I can see who's
And
talking.
I am not polytheist.
Right.
I
It's
am
that one.
Assyrian.
It's the one religion that actually starts with a Z or something like that. Is that right?
Zoroastrian.
Something like that.
Zoroastrian.
And most people don't know that religion.
Those are
by
the
the way.
Yazidi and the Qashqai of Iran today. Qashqai, they are oppressed by the Muslims too. Those
Right,
are
but
Zoroastrian. They worship the god of light, of fire.
but most people don't know that religion because of the fact that they've never been educated about it, right?
Meep, meep, my friend, meep.
You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
how come you give hugs to giggles, meep? What about me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Tell me, giggles.
there's a major religion in the world
Sister.
that people don't even know the name of it.
Doesn't matter religion, creed, race, color. We all bleed the same color, red blood.
Well, that's understandable, Mr. Builder of Chaos, but I'm talking about major religions that people don't even speak about.
Okay.
I don't care what people speak about. That's their speak. They can speak whatever they want to speak on.
Well, in the Western world, of course, Anunnaki.
I'm dropping your video link,
Eastern
Giggles.
world too.
Oh, thank
You think in
You're
East
welcome.
like you think in the East they care about religion? I mean,
I'm just trying to make
let me
people
give you
aware.
a big example. China.
I'm just trying to
Go
make
look at
people aware of
China.
it, Anunnaki. I'm just trying to make people aware of it. They don't know.
Japanese.
I'm gonna ask. I'm confused. Who's talking with Anunnaki? Is that Mui Ku?
It's drop.
Amazing. This
Drop.
drop.
Yeah,
Drop.
no, it's Mew Mew. Oh, you've got me saying Moo now. Mew Mew. Mew Mew.
I'm just trying to make people aware of that. There's more than
It's not Moo.
Muslims,
Mew.
Shiite,
Oh, the awesome one.
stuff like that, and Baptists and
The
stuff like that.
awesome one. That was a good one. I like it. I
stuff
am
like
the
that.
new owner. Follow me. Yes, Master Joe.
I'm just trying to make people aware of that. There's natural religion that actually is suppressed in this world, and I think that Anunnaki needs to tell you about that.
Yes, I love that.
I'm an anti-religion.
Zip it again.
Bob, sorry, what did he say? I didn't hear.
I'm anti-religion.
You think he... Oh, no, not Anu, not you.
Oh.
Somebody said something about the Anunnaki, but it wasn't
No, I'm
you.
just trying to tell people that there's a religion. It starts with a J or something like that, or Z. That actually people don't know about the religion.
Oh, it's 11:11 in here.
It's not a religion, Zoroastrian, by the way. It's a faith.
Well, then the same thing. It's considered a religion.
Zoroastrian don't invite you into their faith. They don't, and they don't spread it to any other parts of the world. They keep it to themselves. It's something between them and whatever this Zoroastria, which is Zorodash, they believe in. He's the Lord of Light, and fire is part of his works, and that's what they believe in. They believe God is light.
Right. I'm just trying to expose that so people don't know this stuff in the Western world.
Why should that matter?
Because everybody should know about other people's religions and
What if
stuff like
people
that.
don't want to know?
Well,
what about that?
My point is that they're ignorant of it.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, people don't realize there's a
Can
religion that's dropped off.
Back a bit. What?
Go ahead.
Please
People tell me, why don't you?
I'll just post it in chat. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to point this
How
out
do
to
you
people.
know that? Or people tell me, why don't you believe in Muhammad? I said, well, because it's impossible for the vagina to shoot light where you can see it from Saudi Arabia all the way to palaces of Sham, which is Syria. I mean, what was that? A nuclear explosion or something?
Right, but I'm just trying to expose this religion because people don't know about this religion, or well, you say it's not a religion, but it's something else. But
Because if you do, you might harm them. That's why. If you do expose some things to other people, they might come and harm these people. That's why they
I'll just go ahead and put the major
because when
religions
people
in the
knew about
chat.
them, guess what? They beheaded them like sheep being sieged to the slaughterhouse.
I
That's how they
understand.
did it.
I understand. I just want you to, you know, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it myself, and I'll put it in chat so everybody knows what I'm talking about. So it's cool.
I think that'd
My
be
bad.
good. I'm having trouble
Yeah.
Because
and
it's a major
that
religion that's been, especially in the Western world, that people don't know anything about.
exactly. I don't
That's
know anything
okay.
about
Yes,
Yeah, but
yes,
you know
Jace
what, you guys?
Ventura,
Hey,
impossible one, indeed. It shot light, my
I,
friend. That's what's written in their Islamic Sahih Bukhari and the Sirah. You know,
okay,
you can
Giggles,
see
your
it, Jace
turn.
Ventura. You can see it on
Uh,
YouTube.
enough with this religion stuff. We're done with
you
it
know
now.
what?
The
We've
yeah,
got
chat
a
is
new guy up here.
religion. I
yes,
love
and
to
he's
hear
been
because giggles.
So,
Your
how's
avatar.
Australia today, my friend Mick? Meep is not
Hey,
coming up here. He knows what's waiting for him.
I
Welcome
do
in,
believe.
Borders of Chaos. I've never met
Sorry,
you.
I do believe. Okay, I wouldn't be flying flag otherwise. I'd have an Australian flag behind me, but it would be red. That's a whole
It's
different topic.
a couple of times. The last time was in 2014. It's awesome there, man. It's really awesome. Aussies are awesome. They just say the language. Hi, man. How you doing? I was like, oh, I'm doing
I was going to
fine.
point out,
What's
I did
up,
this
man?
last show, but there's a couple of TV shows and movies through Netflix where they've got some American actors or maybe Pommy actors trying to put on the Australian accent, and it's like,
Oh, we terrible. We
convincible.
terrible.
It's convincible for about 1 minute, if that. And then after that, I think, oh my God, why the hell did they employ this person? Because that's a terrible Aussie accent. And like, they sound like Steve Irwin and
They
Paul
trying to
Hogan.
They trying to Americanize you.
Aliens do kind of, 50-50 sound like that, but not so extenuated, exaggerated as Hollywood puts it. I see an American actor doing an Australian
I
accent,
I read it.
doing a terrible job. Like, please, why didn't they cast someone else in this script who could actually why didn't they cast an Australian as
You
the
want the
main
answer
lead?
to that, Mick? You really want the answer to that?
Yep.
You'll find it in a song written by German band called Rammstein.
Oh, Ramstein.
Everybody loves America or something like that.
America. We
song?
all live in America.
Exactly.
America.
That's a deep song, by the way.
I know.
The American culture's impact on the world. So
You do remember the song that made them famous was Du hast. Du hast
Du
mich.
hast mich, yeah, du hast mich.
And I'll point out
You
to
want
people
me
who don't
or something
understand
like
what
that. I
that
mean,
means.
du is you, hast
You
mich
hate,
is me.
you hate me.
Hast.
That's what
You
it's
hate me,
saying.
yeah.
Hate
Yeah, du hast mich. Hast is a hate, yeah. You hate me.
I'm a DJ. I love electronic music, but I came from a metal background. So go figure. I can't figure. It's my calling in life. Mm.
Well, I'm
Got
an
me bugged.
artist, so I just do painting, sculpting, and other crazy things where my brain cells get enhanced by the fumes.
Nice. Nice, Anunnaki. Because same with me. When I mess around with records, I don't generally I'm not like I'm playing like a DJ for a club. I just
I
do
hear
it
you.
for expanding my horizons of. See, music has a lot of frequencies to
It's
it
art.
that can
It's
influence
art.
a lot of people. That's why MK Ultra type stuff always uses frequencies and music, and that's a whole different topic. Please, let's not get into it unless you want to.
It's art. They asked me one time.
But
They asked me, well, how do you define yourself? I said, I can't define myself. I define my works as art. And they said, this was in Arizona, and this kid was a very brilliant, and I love this kid, and I wanted to teach him everything because he was into it. So he said, well, Anakin, can you please tell me what art is? I said, sure. Art is a message that takes your human thoughts and carry them to a higher level of understanding. If you can accomplish that and make an impact to humans to think as they look at your work, that's it. You're an artist. You make
and
humans be more human.
can you agree with the Anunnaki that everybody, to the eye of the beholder, really perceives art in a different way, but it creates the
What do you mean
feelings that
interpretation?
interpretation. Yeah, I couldn't think of that word. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's the same with music. People have their interpretation of music.
That's my
See,
God.
these
Exactly.
song after song after song.
Exactly.
I'm like my dad. He's stuck in the 70s. I'm stuck in the 90s. I like to be creative, and I like to be like Run DMC doing techno. If that makes sense to anybody out there. I don't know how else to describe it so simply and plainly.
Meep is an artist, but Meep needs a whole full fledged band that can provide him that music that he needs to put in his lyric, because his lyrics are heart piercing. I'm telling you, I listened a couple of songs and I couldn't listen to them anymore because they brought some really brought something from my past, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy
I actually got a question. I don't know
speaks
how I've
me
got this question.
language. So
This is the
he's
question.
a great artist. He's not your everyday artist because he knows exactly when he writes his lyrics. It's not about what he feels. It's about how do you feel if you put yourself in these shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
He's
yeah.
bringing you into his world in a way that makes
Like,
you aware of it. And when I saw
like
that, I was like, oh my God. I gotta meet Meep and we gotta crash those beer jars to each other and sit in that pub and destroy our brain cells. You know? So yeah.
I've been trying to avoid destroying my brain cells, and I've been doing good for a week and a half, but it's Friday, so I decided.
Well, I got 2.5 left, so it won't harm me. Most of them are
Oh,
gone.
cheers, Lucky. And I always do this just to show off the. This is a bit of advertising. Don't worry, won't get you in trouble. This is South in beer.
What kind of beer is that?
Coopers.
Coopers. I
Coopers.
tried
talking about
My mate would call it. He says we drink the poop water that flushes down the Murray River from Queensland, New South Wales,
Mick.
Victoria,
Mick,
ends
I want
up
to
in
ask you a
South
question.
Australia, and we brew it into beer. Yeah,
Mick, we were talking about the chemtrails and the fires and everything last time you were here, but we didn't talk about any prepping or anything. Do you
prep.
prep there in Australia?
I've been prepping for 2 years. I could show.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
take you on a quick walk. I'm gonna have to disconnect the speaker, but just to show you some of my prepping stuff. There's some on the ground there. There's boxes full of MREs here, Australian
Okay.
MREs. Yeah, there. Here I've got flameless ration heaters that can warm you up. I've got Australian CR1Ms, but they're known as Hunger Busters, if you can see that. And underneath, I've got a full box of meal cold weather rations. So, yes, when it comes to preparations, I have seen all the signs coming for a long time. I have experienced and tried a lot of these meals, but I replace them when I can afford it. Because I realize one day we're going to need at least a couple of months' supply of food until stuff settles down. And if I showed you all my preparation stuff, I've got gas heaters put away. I've got like 5 boxes of 12 packs of butane cans put away, and candles, and I really went overboard because I had a strange feeling at the end of, let's see, what was it, 2017. I thought 2018 things are going to happen. And 2019, I was actually on live streams of, I'll throw a shout out to Old Smokey. He's great. Every Sunday morning, which is a Saturday night for you guys in America and stuff, he done a live stream, and it was just so entertaining. I met so many people there, so many contacts, and it is a good idea. They are expensive, but they are long shelf life. They will last 10 years in the boot of a car out in the middle of a desert in 50 degrees, 120 degrees Fahrenheit, and still be not nutritional so much. They do have nutrition, but it's enough food to survive on. And always, for all preppers, make sure you've got water and water purification. Oh, Bob, that reminds me of my kitten Angel. She was that.
Yeah, I'll be back.
She was that
Okay.
light pink-colored ginger cat, and man, I haven't seen her for 6 years since she passed.
So what are you going to do about water filtration if you don't have any of your fancy filters? How are you going to do that?
I've already bought water purification tablets.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do if you don't have those either?
I have them though.
Yeah,
So,
but if you don't have them, what are you going to do? Do you know how to make charcoal? Activated charcoal?
Oh yeah. I know about the charcoal. Charcoal. And
Do you know how to make it?
The battery and creating the charcoal quite easily.
Do you know how to make the activated charcoal?
Not activated charcoal, no.
Okay, well, I'll make it very simple for you. You take a pot, you stick a bunch of wood in it, okay, and you put it upon the fire and you cover it and you cook it about 4 or 5 hours. Then you get your activated charcoal, okay? After you cool it down and wash it down. That's your activated charcoal.
My God, 4 or 5 hours.
So it doesn't matter if you have it or not, but you can use it in a gas mask. You can make your own gas mask. Take a 2-liter bottle, a plastic bottle, cut it up for a face mask, and put. I'm sorry. Are you talking?
I have seen how to make those face masks from the 2-liter bottles, and that is some of these home remedies that people come up with. And every time I see a new prepper video that's got something that I did not know about, I download it and I watch it over and over again till I've absorbed the information. Just in case, you never know what's around the corner.
Well, I got a video on how to do both of those things.
What's your channel? I'd love to sub to it.
Amazing drop. But what I'm saying is that everybody should practice making these things.
Yeah.
And you should practice making yourself activated charcoal. And if you're smart enough, you can actually take activated charcoal and turn it into wood gas that you can use as propane to burn in your generator.
Okay, see, I've been preparing without knowing. I'm sorry, cutting in, but without knowing, I've actually got all this stuff around. whether it comes between the farm that we live on or everything relatively wise. I'll just put it
Couldn't
that
get it
way.
sanctioned walking, SoCal. Thank you.
Can
I
I
am
can I
still
can I
there.
just have a sound check? And I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to make sure that my microphone's working. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Oh, hello. I didn't even know you were here. Hello.
Yeah. Well, hello, me.
I appeared out of nowhere.
I'm trying
Listen,
to figure out. Are you from
Well,
England or you Scotland there, brother?
I'm from England.
Yeah.
I'm from Liverpool, but I was born in a place called. Well, actually, I was born in a place called Liverpool, and I live in a place called Plymouth in Devon. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry to
Amazing.
take up
Oh, but you've
accent,
got
but
a Liverpudlian
I love
accent.
speaking in the Pommy accent. I love it.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
love it. I would
Is
be
that
there with in Liverpool playing some Paul McCartney songs and Beatles with you.
I like the
because
Beatles.
I love English. That's part of
You're
my heritage.
a likely lad. Likely lad.
Is that me? Sorry, Border. I'm like excited,
sorry.
so I'm like.
I'm not meaning to give you. I'm not meaning to pay you out or give you any
Credibility.
I love the British accent. You know, I mean, like I actually mixed it up a little bit with the Scottish. The wee little buddy, the Scottish in the ire. I'll just quit it right there.
All right, thank you. Was that Mia Moo speaking?
Yes.
Sorry.
You. I'm here. I'm from Birmingham.
It's not me speaking, not you.
Because I thought you was from like another part of the world, like in a remote part of the world, with a name
And
like
I'm
that,
lost
Mia.
in translation.
Another part
I'm
of the
up
world.
down in Australia.
I'm working on it, Meeps.
Ananaki's always laughing at me. He's always being like really mean to me. Yes.
Yeah, me laughing before.
Well, just reading your name makes me laugh.
I
If
love
it
that
wasn't
accent.
translate, we couldn't understand each other.
I think I've created a bit of chaos in this room, and I didn't intend to. It's just like all the audible like vibrations have gone completely nuts at the
I
moment.
love that accent. Keep talking.
I don't mean to be giving you disrespect, but that's what happens when you like jump in as like, my name is Border of Chaos, aka Mick, and I don't know how well I can do this accent. I don't understand it. Why?
No, your accent's fine, Border. It's like you do it naturally. That's probably where you come from.
No,
I
his
do.
accent is fine. It's just where they come from.
Ireland and Germany.
Everybody living in
Got
Australia.
Sorry, Meep. I'm being funny.
Australia.
Is that Anunnaki?
Everybody living in the meep world.
Bob went to get coffee, Googles.
I'm getting like destabilized there.
Sorry about imitating you. I love the Pommy accent. I love Ricky Gervais. He's my favorite comedian.
No, you're fine, Border of Chaos. It's all banter, and nobody really means any ill intent to anybody.
We're just having fun.
But I love to talk like that. I'm telling you.
I'd like to talk like you, but I couldn't if I even tried. Not that I want to try, because I know I couldn't do it, even if I tried.
Actually, I will admit I have done imitations of and accents my whole life since I've been about 20.
I thought about doing voiceovers, but they only pay $120,000 a year, so screw it.
You should do it. Who's saying that? Is that the Amazing Drop speaking?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right.
Yeah, it's drop.
I pick up accents so bad, you have no idea.
Mew.
Hey, don't ever hate your accent. Accent is what makes the world go round. It's not oil.
Absolutely.
Bob, I've got a bow.
Time to go face the loo.
No,
It's quite insane in here tonight, isn't it?
I didn't say nothing yet.
My loo language, my friend.
Bob, I've got a bone to pick with Bob.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say this, but as long as their panties drop to the ground, I'll say any voice they want. But
Bob told me if I
that's
entered
pretty
my
bad, right?
It is. Well, it's not. No, I don't know what to say about that. I'm sorry. Bob,
Fire in the hole, Bob. Fire in the hole.
Bob told me that if I upload my profile picture to this thing, it'll remember, and it's like it's broken my heart because it's forgotten me within a 24-hour period.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got nothing either. I've just got a black box.
Oh, Angela G, you're not playing. You're a Kirby accent girl.
We're ruined my
blobs to me.
my
Y'all
Sorry, I
blobs
can't
to
say
me.
that name.
At least I got a fuzzy video. Y'all got blobs.
Right, what do I click on? If I click on what,
Thank you, Bob.
if I click
You're
on
welcome.
upload image,
How's the coffee, Bob? You done good with that?
No, we've still got nothing there.
No, Bob wanted to get coffee, I think.
I'm gonna
I'm here.
re-upload. Sorry, Bob, go on.
Raise your fingers when you want to talk.
I can't because I got no hands.
I don't have fingers. I got paws.
Say check.
Oh gosh. There you go. I'm reintroducing myself.
Polio.
I should be
Indeed.
visible again now.
I didn't finish that sentence. I should have said check for venereal disease. Just say check, okay? Be nice.
Is everyone wasting there, or is it just my perception that's out of kilter?
No, I'm just trying to say that everybody's talking on top of each other. So let's be nice. Say check. Or something like that. Make your system.
I know, but we can't because everyone's like really excited at the moment, and it's like, you know, when you're trying to like resist the urge and
I was 16 once. I get it.
No.
They got with me. I'm not 16, but I love the accent, and every time I hear it, yeah, Pommy accent. Like, no offense on the Pommy, but I love it. I love it to death.
I think sometimes when you got to like do that whole timing thing with all the checks and markers, that you just lose the whole chemistry sometimes. And I know sometimes that's necessary, but sometimes it's like craziness should exist because it's the moment
True.
we're living in at that time.
Me, this feels it's like an icebreaker, you know.
I was just trying to be funny. That's all.
No, that's all right. Amazing drop. That's all right. But
wait a minute, I'm running over top of you. Hold on.
And you didn't send me my email because I checked 4 times. And
I haven't sent you nothing yet. I've been really tired. I've worked till like 8 o'clock tonight.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's just me being me.
You want to, you want to transcript? I said I would actually use some of your music and point your channel to other people, right?
Well, that's right, but my problem is, you know, when there's like loads of text in the room, I have a problem translating the text in my mind because I'm a bit dyslexic, and I could see it, but it was just overload, and I thought, did he say that or didn't he?
I'm totally dyslexic too, but I also have some manuscripts where I actually wrote some songs. But if you really want them, I will send you some over. I have to actually take them on the phone, take the book out, and take a picture. That was like 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, listen, the amazing drop. I'm being serious here now. Whatever you send me, I'd appreciate it, and I'll give that a lot of due respect.
I got some good stuff, but I don't know if you have 12 fingers to play the piano with. Honestly,
I can manipulate piano in MIDI in my MIDI editor, so I can
all the notes will be there. You'll figure it out.
I can play better than. Sorry, Mia. Go on. Go on.
I was in the garage band a long time ago. Hey.
I think Miyu was trying to speak.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt. Well, actually, now I got silence, which is actually.
Sorry.
I feel bad about that. Sorry for interrupting, but I'm curious. Are you guys left-handed?
I'm right-handed. Chaos.
I'm ambidextrous. I can use right and left hand.
Why are you?
I can rewrite. I can write with both. Yes.
I can write with both too, but it's needed with my left.
And I can play with either hand on my guitar. Yeah.
Being a scouser, I can use my left hand when I'm shopping.
I bat left or right when I play baseball.
Yeah, me too. I can hit right or left baseball. Yeah.
Okay, I'm right-handed. Most people I've known with dyslexia are highly intelligent, right? And they're left-handed. But it doesn't matter if you're dyslexic. See, your other senses take over for it.
Who's left-handed?
Sorry.
I can read and write. I can actually write with both hands. I can actually do things with both hands. Yeah, I use the mouse
Not
right
good.
and left
You
hand.
got to train one more than
Same
the
here.
other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Like when I'm trying to play my piano, and I'm like, sometimes I'll just do this random arpeggio with my right hand, and I'm like trying to get me. It's like that film, The Thing, the hand with that like comes to life, and it won't come to life.
Oh
It
God!
won't, and it just won't be independent. I'm trying my best, and I'm saying, go on, do something different for a change. But it follows my right hand, and it
I
breaks
think
my
your left
heart.
hand loves your right hand a little bit less, and then you have you reach down the left hand.
I've got to admit, as enough people out there, I started being
I can picture me.
Sorry, me, but I get the British humor real fast, and I know because bro lives over in the UK, by the way.
I know.
He'll be like, I don't know what. You get back here.
I'm still working on the British humor, and I've lived
That's
here all my
before the
life.
damn vibrator got invented.
He'll be yelling at your fingers going over the piano. Where
Oh,
you
wait a minute! I'm
think
talking
you're
about
going? Get over
sister-in-law.
here.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
What was
Are
that
you
film with?
sorry? I'm enjoying this.
What was that film with a hand? It was an old vintage film with a hand come to life. It was like, I can't remember what it was called.
Oh, Ding Dong, you're dead.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It
Wasn't
was
that?
The Addams Family.
I have
It
no
was-
idea. I've gone to unexplored territories.
Adam's Family.
It
Yeah,
was. It was the Adams
Family.
Family. You're right. It was the Adams Family.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why.
Now I remember.
The Addams Family, black and white. Yeah.
That's
feel
why I
ashamed I didn't think of that. I feel like
Doctor Who.
Oops, what have I done? No.
That's why I was saying The Thing, and it's not The Thing. The hand
Oh.
from the Adams Family. Nayamu.
Oh, my lawyer just called me and said I'm not responsible.
go everywhere.
Hey,
Miyu Ku was right. It was the Adams Family, but the hand in the Adams Family was called Thing, and it was quite a sweet hand. It was very kind.
Yeah. I remember. It lived in a little box.
Yup.
It was funny. Like,
It was a little piano box.
that was my meepy squeaky voice. I can't help it. I'm a little bit of ADHD.
No, read some of this. The comment section is actually quite great.
So I got me a mic.
I was
I love it.
actually really interested in the Anunnaki's interpretations of the Sumerian and stuff like that, and so I wanted to hear more of that.
I'm
But
still studying Sumerian, but I know Mesopotamian. But Sumerian, I'm still a pupil there. I still go to. I use my key and I go to the museum, Berlin, and I go to London Museum too. Use my key through internet. I had to earn it.
okay, well, I'm really interested in that stuff. By the way, if you put out a video, I would watch it. Okay.
I will. I don't think I will have time for that because I got projects going on and.
Oh, I've got a lot of projects too. You know what I'm saying? I mean, are you a coder?
No, I do. I got a couple of I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projects going on, and I gotta make videos of them. They are donations. One of them is for the United States veteran soldiers to prevent them from suicide.
Okay.
That painting for them.
I have a lot of projects and clients that I do stuff for on the web. I'm a programmer, so that's what I do. And so I do anything where servers, all that crap, or programming stuff. So, but I'm really interested in what you're talking about because I really haven't explored that to depth. You know what I'm saying?
It's extremely, extremely important if you want to learn about the Mesopotamian or Sumerian history. It's very extremely important to go and study the language itself, and then you gotta learn it. And then they're going to teach you. Actually, in the museum will be more than happy to teach people because they really need help. They do. They
Yeah,
don't have
there's
enough scholars that can read that, and we are doing everything we can to try to decipher as many as we can because it takes you 10 to 20 years, easy, to decipher one Sumerian text. One.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
don't know about
That's
that, but I think I'd actually pick it up real quick if I actually got really good hands-on. You know what I'm saying?
Mesopotamia, no, they getting accelerated, and the last one I was mentioning to you was that Babylonian text they discovered. But however, you know, here we go again. Agenda, and stuff like that. They just change the meaning of the interpretation of it, and then they put whatever they want. You can't just do that. You
Can
can't
I
put
just
astronomical text as a mythological text. Since when astronomy, studying a planet that revolving around that star, is a mythology?
Can I just say hello to my friend Jackie Evans while I have the chance, and I don't want to
Jackie Evans, where is
affect this
she?
thing. She's in
There she
there.
is.
She's in the
Well,
virtual land of chat.
Jackie, how
Hi,
are you?
Jackie. How you doing?
Love
Where's
you,
the
Jackie.
Everybody loves Jackie. She's good
Jackie?
soul.
Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
I'm just saying,
Oh my God! All these,
Anunnaki, I'm really interested in what you're
oh, the
talking about.
glitters.
And I don't think it'll take me years to study this stuff, by the way.
Yeah, huh? What?
I said I'm really interested in what you're talking about, but I don't think it'll take me years to study it.
It'd take me
Oh
years to
yes,
study
it
it.
will.
It'll
It
take
will
me
take
longer than
you
what I've got left to live.
It will take
Well,
even longer.
I'm pretty smart sometimes.
They don't care if you're super duper intelligent. It's the language itself that you need to learn because it's so fragile.
It's a
You can't
perception
just
thing,
make up
innit?
your own your own determination about it. You can't. It's historical text.
It's got
So
to
the
be
language when you
desensitized
learn
to it.
it, it's based on that, especially Sumerian because it's incomplete. It does not have how I can put this. It does not have a manual book that came with. There's still more words and more what do you call it?
So
More
how do you know?
keywords they're
How do
still
you know if
discovering
any of
in
the
it.
how do you know if any of the text is really real as far as the interpretations of it?
exactly. Great question.
Well, that's why it takes
Oh,
a long time to get to know it.
That's when you study them because when they teach you about it, they got limitation in Sumerian. That's why they need people, smart people like you, to go there and say, "Oh, hey, maybe this word means this," and they keep patching words and upon words just to get the meaning of it. I'm
We need to
telling you,
invent.
it's not that
We need.
easy. It's really, really
So
hard.
they really don't know the meaning of the words or
It's so
the
hard. It made professors want to go poopy. That's how hard it is.
We need.
or they don't have remote capabilities, or they don't have the understanding of how to see stuff
We
like
are
this.
ignorant of it. That's true. We are very ignorant of that language
Well,
because it
I'm
didn't come
talking
with a
about
manual book.
I'm
He's
talking
talking
about
about
remote
remote
viewing.
viewing. Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking about remote viewing.
That was
They
funny.
don't have those capabilities, right?
About what?
Remote viewing.
They don't know that, do they?
Remote.
Or they don't
Remote.
have the ability.
I don't know what you're talking about. Remote
Re-
viewing.
Remote viewing is a kind of teleportation
Remote
back in
viewing.
time.
Let
In
me
the
see.
esoteric
George
realm.
Smith sat for 30 years deciphering only 30 years of his life. Huh? This is a man who wasted 30
I
years of
I
to
don't
decipher
care
only
about people
one
that
book.
cannot understand things that don't they're presented to them. But if you can understand what's presented to you, you can
How are you
understand
going to
anything.
understand when you don't have a manual book to it to tell you what word is what? How are you going to understand?
Because I can touch it and move back in time and understand it.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
That's
You're
what he
the
means.
only one can do
That's what.
that. Well, why didn't you do that before if you're interested in it?
Because
Why
I've
don't
been
you go
I've been
fly
stuck
to
doing this
London
stuff.
Museum and tell them, introduce yourself?
Well, I don't know. I
They'll
don't
pay you
know.
hundreds of brands.
I
They'll
don't
pay
know,
you a lot
but
of
I'll be freed up this next year,
Well,
and
go
I'll
ahead.
be able to travel, and I'll be able to do things like that. I want to go over and see Brian Foster, by the
I'll
way.
document it too.
I want
I'll
to see
come
Brian
look at
Foster. I want to go over there and see all that stuff. I'll be freed up to do whatever I want to do. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
going
when
to
you
raise.
touch them and you say, "Oh, this means that," and they're
No,
gonna
I'm
test
not
you
going
on
to be
it.
raising a child anymore. My child will be raised out of high school, and so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I can just go ahead and set her on a path for a career of a job, so I can actually be free to travel the world.
I would love to see you
My,
touch.
my wife died 3 years ago, by the way, in which
It will take you a few years of studying that before they let
I
you
can
touch
touch
one.
things and see things that you
They will
have
not
no
let you
idea.
touch them. They are fragile.
I had to touch. I had to
Listening.
touch things to see them.
Was that Albert Stubblebine who was into remote
That's not
viewing?
how it works over there. These are fragile, thousands of years old texts.
Major Albert
I
Stubblebine.
understand that, but I say that I had to touch things to see them.
Well, they will not let you touch them right away.
I know that. But what I'm saying is, I'll have the ability to go over there and travel and see things like this. I'm thinking about doing a
They will
couple.
give you a copy they make themselves of clay text, which they already deciphered, and they will not tell you they deciphered it. And they tell you, touch it and tell us what are you reading. And then you tell them, oh, this, that. And they tell you, guess what? That's not what it
Yeah.
says because we know what it says.
But
Well,
what about
actually, I can take a picture of stuff. I can look it on the internet, and I can actually just go ahead and try that. And
this
Be my
Aussie will get
guest.
in one day.
and then I can see what they're saying. But these emerald tablets are demonic, by the way. Did you know that?
Here we go again.
Well, I'm going to get off the subject then.
Demonic.
Let you all go on.
Can I just can I just clarify something? When Chaos is talking about remote viewing,
So demonic. That's why it teaches you when righteousness is cut off, injustice is increased. That is so demonic. It's absolutely demonic.
can we
And
forget
when
it?
the text tells you, by the fire of the wicked, the righteous burns. Or when a text tells you, the strong live by their own wages, my friend, but the weak by the wages of their children. That is demonic.
That's metaphors and parables.
I'm not demonic at all.
You said the texts are demonics. That's what the text teaches. That's
one's
what
for
they
you, Meep.
say.
Somebody say my name.
Yeah, I did.
Meep, meep.
What was that, Bob?
Joe Awesome got
That
on
was
there.
to invite you in, my friend.
I thought I was
that's for
possessed
you.
for a minute because I had the word meep in my.
It was my demonic call for you, my friend. From the eye of Gandhi that is going to shower you with gifts from the sky.
Well, what Chaos is on about with remote viewing is the ability to travel back in time within the esoteric realm through another dimension to actually be there in some capacity. I hope that clears her up.
If you, as a human, can do that, imagine what demonics can do.
They probably
Oh,
can.
my Lord.
The whole world is spiritual. We all run off of frequencies, and when the frequencies are like all preyed upon by bad satanic, the people in control of this world, they are controlling us through. We all know they do the manipulation through television, video, music, backmasking.
It's called subliminal messaging.
Exactly. I'm glad you pointed it out.
It's called predestination, which actually is true.
There's like a load of text there, Bob, and go on. Let Bob speak, please.
No, this is for you, Meep. Can you read that? Joe's
me
been
a
asking. He
song
said 6 times.
Joe, I do apologize. I'm a little bit scatty at the moment, and I'm not very focused. Apart from the esoteric realm. But
that's because he's from England. No, I'm sorry. It's a joke. Don't take
that's
me
fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're okay.
Sorry.
No, Joe Awesome is saying, somebody give me a song title now, please. This is my 6th time of asking and last.
Can somebody give me a clue what the song title is, though? I'm assuming it's one of my songs that you're on about, Joe.
Yeah, I can't get the song Eleanor Rigby and Hey Jude out of my head after watching several movies. And if that rings a bell with anyone, you'll know what movies I watched.
It probably wasn't Eleanor Rigby because that was in the key of C. So that's a completely different song.
I know, but I
Okay,
love the
Jackie.
Beatles. My
But
mum
I
brought
don't.
me up on the Beatles and Led Zeppelin, and hey, they're both English. I love
Is,
them both.
thank you. Is this one of my songs that Joe's referring
No,
to?
I think he's referring to a song for. I mean, the title for his song. He says, "Anyone can say a word." Oh, I don't know.
I thought he was referencing the Beatles.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Bob. I mean, the Beatles or whatever. I mean, hate you.
Oh, is Giggles going?
Don't
Because
Yeah.
Giggles is a spare place up here.
Who's
Hello.
this on the panel? Jackie? What?
What? Hey,
Jackie,
guys.
your hair
How you
looks
doing?
wild.
It's my bed head.
Hello, Jackie.
The bedhead. Yeah, Giggles. Maybe next time.
Hey,
Jackie.
Giggles or Jackie up here, for Christ's sakes. Please.
Look at that.
Jackie's up here.
Jackie, lovely to see you.
Ah, glad to see you, Jackie.
I don't care if you see me. I'm not afraid of my bed head.
No, I said lovely to see you.
She didn't do her hair today. Thank you.
Yeah, how are you?
She was too busy.
She was too busy.
What's going on?
Nick saying hi to you.
That we're not supposed to know about. And the real of the time traveling.
Is
Holy crap.
Giggles going, by the way? Because I haven't been following the text. I've just been like in my
No,
Giggles,
too busy.
Giggles went ice fishing today, so she's pretty tired.
I know I saw the video. It was wonderful. I liked their little tent in there. It was like with little holes in there, but I didn't actually. I wanted to see the end where the little fish popped out, and then I was like thinking, oh, well, it might have been Nemo, you see.
Giggles, where are you, Giggles?
Jackie, I have a confession to make to you.
Sure, confess.
Okay, well, I overfilled my oil in my
forgot about my
pan,
child.
and I burned my stove down, in my kitchen, and so I had to clean the whole thing up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, it caught on fire, I had to pull out the fire extinguisher and everything else. So, I really screwed up.
Oh, drop. It's okay.
I need therapy.
I'm still trying to decide
we
about Joe's song title and whether Giggles is going because I didn't understand. But time happens fast, Meep. I'm reading in real time, you see. Giggles, if you go and you go, and you take care, and I hope you have a lovely sleep and all that.
God bless Giggles. Love y'all.
Which you probably need it. But what particular song does Joe need a title for?
I've actually figured out the virus, and it's Giggle virus that's actually attacking everybody. Giggle virus gonna make us laugh to death. So whatever, Giggles. You're a nemesis.
Okay, Joe.
I love you. Stay beautiful.
Just kidding. Love you, Giggles.
Joe,
Good night.
awesome one.
Jackie, you have to jump in. That's what you have
Yes,
to
I can.
do. You just
my
gotta
eyes are
jump
still. I will.
I'm just trying to give the ones without a voice some attention and text here. You see, Joe Awesome one says, my song will be called "How Many Times Can a Man Ask for a Word?"
There you
wow.
go.
Awesome. Thank you for making me. There you go, Joe. It's all sorted in a song. Glad you found the solution.
Yeah, it all worked out, didn't it?
You can speak now, Jackie.
Are you sure, mate?
I am.
Are you positive?
You are in a very, very strange mood, my friend.
It's my 4 a.m. letdown. You know that.
Oh, I'm staying out of this one.
Watch out. Watch out. I wanted to say real quick, I'm trying to whisper.
I know you are.
Whisper for what?
Because she's going to wake everyone up if she speaks too loud, is what she means.
Yeah. No, I was falling asleep at, I don't know what time
Jackie. Jackie, tell us who it is.
Oh my gosh. You were just, listen, you were just talking about time. And I was falling asleep. And as I was falling asleep, I was getting pulled back. and it
You
really
can jump. You can jump around time. Yes.
yeah, no, but I know that. But listen, but I was getting pulled back as I was falling asleep, and I was getting pulled back into this space. Like sometimes when you're falling asleep, you get pulled back, and right away it's very well, for me, it's very active, and there's lots of motion and noise and just, but this time when I was getting pulled back to sleep, it was like I was pulled back to this place that was so silent, and it was literally timeless. It had a really strange feeling of there was absolutely nothing around me at all. It was like total stillness, total silence. It was almost like being in a white room. Don't talk about a white room. Sorry.
Nights in white satin, right?
It was like I was in this white room that just had totally nothing in it.
Nights in white satin, right? Remember that song, Mute?
I do. The Moody Blues. Justin Hayward.
It had a very strange feeling to it. Like,
you're talking about good music tonight.
I don't know. It was just crazy, but it had the feeling of absolutely no time whatsoever. Like,
right.
Go on, Jackie.
You know what that is, Jackie?
What's that?
Feeling no time at all. That is heaven.
That's what it felt like. It was like there was. I couldn't hear or see or feel anything, literally, because there was no motion in it at all. Nothing.
Right, but that there's no time in heaven. That's what I was trying to tell people a long time ago.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
I've had that dream. I've had the same dream myself in the past, Jackie.
A construct to keep us going in this rat race of the 9 to 5. You must get up at 6 or 7 to go to your job.
I get up whenever I bloody well want to. I get up at 12, 10, 8 o'clock in the morning, whatever I want to. Sometimes I get up at 3 because
chaos.
I have my own job and I do whatever I want. And my clients have to accept whenever I want to work. Otherwise, I drop them.
I'm actually paid by the UK government for writing songs. There's not a lot of people that know that, but
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, it's in my. I signed on for something called Universal Credit, and the terms of that agreement is if I keep writing songs, being involved within the music industry, and uploading to YouTube, and then they'll still keep paying me whatever their allotted amount of money is for me.
You know what that reminds me of? Actually, Meeps is Meep. It reminds me of the fact that I worked for a company, and they got all my patents that I actually created for any electronic devices. You know what I'm saying?
Well, somebody out there,
so they're making money off of my ass, and they're not paying me a damn thing for it.
Yeah. Well, what he said was, I have an instruction, and I can't tell. I correspondence, and I can't tell you where it came from, but that's the conditions of what you're going to do, and we'll keep paying you as long as you keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I got the same thing, but it's for patents for like electronic devices. A long time ago. That's why I got off that rodeo.
Yeah, I know a little bit about electronics, but I'm not an expert.
I know a lot about electronics, trust me.
I work with electronics too. My dad worked with electronics. My grandma worked with electronics since 1930 or 40. So I didn't even have the skills or even understanding of the knowledge that I knew about electronics. I used to fix every electrical thing that broke down for all my relatives.
I designed them.
Television, a VCR, a washing machine, a dryer. And, I'm a 5 to 8 year old messing around with 240, which is 120 in America, volt, enough to kill you with the amperage, and yet I knew what I was doing, like it was part of my genetic makeup.
Well, that's very good. I just want to say to Jackie Evans that even though your hair looks really wild, you still look very lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're a very beautiful woman, by the way.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
I agree.
And I'm not hitting on you. I'm just telling you the truth.
You can hit on me. It's okay. I don't mind.
Well, I am a widower, so if you're starting to leave it I'm here. But I'm just saying, you're a very beautiful woman. Yes, you
Well,
are.
me and Jackie are like Hansel and Gretel. That's why I say things like that to her.
I know, but I'm just being honest.
I'm not a
She's a very
disgusting
beautiful woman.
person.
What's that?
I would hit on you if I was in the bar, Jack. But I'm not like that. I can't bring myself to do that.
Besides, I like redheads, meeps, by the way, anyway.
What's that? Say again, please.
I said, by the way, meep, I like redheads the most. So
I'm a redhead, by the way.
I'm not your type. Not your type there, brother.
Nick was talking in his mid-sentence and he got cut off. He didn't even get to finish.
We've just made the perfect connection here.
No, I'm not
But-
gonna. No,
did-
you're not my type at all.
I
Sorry,
did.
brother.
Bob, thank you, but I did finish anyways. It might have
I like
sounded-
redheads. Extremely crazy redheads. I mean, they never work out, but hey, I like redheads.
I just don't think Jackie's a redhead. She looks blonde.
I know, but she's very, very, very gorgeous. So
She's
whatever.
brown hair.
Stop.
She's a light brown hair, and
Uh-oh. Is she blushing?
on her hair.
I've never seen her blush
I think she's.
before.
I think she's blushing.
I think so.
But she got a brown eye.
I like blue eyes.
Well, I can say, Jackie, is you're a very appealing woman. If I was single,
Well, I
like
just
am,
took your picture. It
and
says
you were single, I would probably actually reach out and try to date you. Okay, but whatever.
Okay, thanks. Whatever.
He ended that with "but whatever."
Yeah, I like redheads. I'm sorry.
Jackie's got a video, by the way, on her channel. That it's a poem from Faye. I can't pronounce the name, Jackie.
Faye, free.
But you're
Faye,
very
free,
beautiful woman, by the way, Jackie. So I'm not going to say nothing else than that.
Okay, thank you. That's really sweet, Drop.
No, you really are a beautiful woman, and I think that everybody recognizes that. And inside and out, by the way.
sensitive.
thank you.
I'm sensitive to women. I run away from them.
Don't give into that attention. It'll go to her head in a minute.
No, it won't.
Well, no, I'm just being honest. She's a nice person.
Beautiful women in life and beautiful personalities and beautiful women deserve to be treated like princesses, and there's too many a-holes out there that do not. They use and abuse, and I
Giggles
hate
is
that.
beautiful.
That's true. There's a lot of people out there that are beautiful and they are abused and abused. But
beautiful.
I'm beautiful too because I got a little happy smiley face. You see.
You're just sweet.
I'm not
I'm
gay.
just sweet.
You know what? I'm the guy that throws.
I'm listening, Anunnaki.
I can't believe it's not butter kind of crap. Scandinavian guy. But I look better than that guy. Whatever. Even though I'm 20 years older than him. Whatever.
By the way, I think Anunnaki is smarter than all of us put together.
Anunnaki's too smart. I mean, where do you live? Let me send a drone over there, brother.
Anunnaki's got a
just kidding, Anunnaki. Just kidding.
Wacky Iraqi infidel. I got a camel named Slick
No.
Rick.
No, I'd like to ride a camel again. I haven't done that in a long time.
It will cost you.
Anunnaki's got a brain the size of an
No, he's
orange.
a fucking tourist
How much
agent.
it will cost you?
I
haven't been in Iraq in a long time.
He's laughing now. He knows it.
It's cool. Anunnaki, you're cool, man. I love you, man. You're a brother. Okay.
Thanks a lot, Drop.
I'd like to know more
Still,
about
I
this
got a
stuff.
confession to make to you.
Yes.
When you meet next time,
My freaking next door neighbor. Right here.
and say it right directly to him, that apology of his race, the way he was born.
What the meat race?
Scandinavian. That's what he's trying to apologize for.
No,
It's called.
you know. I'm not gonna talk about it, but you know.
This is going to go downhill in a minute. I can sense it.
Please do that, because he's a human being just like us.
Can we talk about the Smurfs, please?
No, this is very important. I want to hear
Okay,
this one more
Jackie's
time.
getting jealous here.
All right,
Go back
Jackie,
I'll get to the point.
Jackie,
I'll get to the
whisper
point.
something then.
Tell me
He's talking
about my race, then, Naki, because I'm
It's not talking
Scandinavian.
about your race.
It
I
was
want to know.
About
you and Tim Truth. You know what
all
you
right,
said
you
to
said
him.
Let him finish.
I want to know
You
what
know what
Jackie
you said to him.
I said, I miss you, Bob.
There you go, Bob.
Thank you.
No, I
Thank
was
you,
talking. I
Jackie.
was.
I thought she did. That's
Thank
why I
you.
was highlighting
What
it.
he
Bob.
said.
Not to be offended. Go ahead and say it, okay?
I am not gonna say it. It's not right. That's why I can't say it. You
You
know
don't
it.
like us. You don't like us Scandinavians because we came over there a long
It's
time ago.
not Scandinavian. It has nothing to do with who you are, where you're from. It has to do with you addressed and what you said to Tim Truth of who he was.
I'm more focused on Jackie missing Bob at the moment.
I know. I'm opening the line for you, Meat. Move in.
I
Turn
can't.
it.
I agree with that.
That was my distraction for you, man.
I think
Oh,
what
I'd
Naki
like to hear this. I'd
The
like to hear
door
this.
was
I think
all
what
open for you. You didn't
Drop,
take
I
it.
think
Meep,
You
I'd like
didn't
to
go
hear.
through the
Naki's trying to get to
Meep,
make it short and sweet
I'd
is
like to hear. I'd like to hear this
he's
strong stuff from Anunnaki, and I want to hear
drop,
what he has to say because I want to be cool
drop,
about this.
drop. Let me just say something real quick. He's talking about the other day. Remember, it was me, you, Tim, and I forget who else was up there. But you called him a name and said something about his race and everything. That's what Naki's talking about. That's the only thing he got upset about.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
I don't think I
he
was there
said
when that happened.
that's the only thing he got upset with you about.
well, I get. I do a lot of stuff that maybe I regret. And so forgiveness is a good thing.
I stay out
Not
of
from
race
me.
issues.
Not from me. You need to be direct with him and be honest with him. And I believe. I don't believe. No, I apologize. I take all that back. I know you owe him an apology for what you did to him.
What I did to Tim Truth or you?
Tim Truth, not me. Me, I don't care. You can call me SOB. I don't care.
What did I do to Tim Truth? I don't understand.
You did something not good.
Sometimes we get
Not
to just sit
acceptable.
on top of the fence. Sometimes we just got to sit on top of the fence and say, "Live or let die." And I've been looking into that Paul McCartney conspiracy theory recently, and I
When you
realized
learned he was
You called him the J word and said you didn't care about them.
yes.
I
They were
don't.
not.
I
They were
don't.
not.
I don't. I don't. I don't. Because the people that proclaim to be benevolent upon others are not worthy of worship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's
No, not to me. I don't want you to apologize to me. I don't care.
no.
Him. He's a human being.
I'm on the
I don't care if he's a. I don't care if he is. If he's an Arab. I don't care.
No, I don't care
There's
either.
a lot of
But
good
when
Arabs.
somebody says they're superior to me or anybody else on this planet, that's where I take offense. I'm sorry.
that stuff.
Because we're all the same.
What are you looking
people.
at, Jay?
We're all the same people. And so when people take offense to, I'm not going to be. I'm not going
Really,
to
truly mean that, then you should confront him and clear out all that mess. And then
No, I'm not going to apologize.
We can be
I'm
more
not
than
going to
brothers.
apologize to anybody being a J. Okay, because I don't believe that I have to actually, respond to that.
So you're not going to apologize to him.
If someone wants to make
No,
their
I'm not going to apologize at all because
Well,
I
then
don't
me
believe.
and
I don't believe.
you are on two different sides of the river, my friend.
I know, but I don't think I should have to apologize for anything about anybody because we're all the same people. We're all the same people.
that's typically
That's not what you did.
Nobody is more.
When you're debating with him, that's not what you did. As soon as you learned he was a Jew, you went full throttle on his race.
Thanks, Jackie.
There's no race.
You did that, my friend.
There's no race.
That's why we all left.
That's a religion. That's a religion and teachings.
No.
There's only one race.
Religion.
The thing
You
of
were,
it is,
you were talking
all
about
humans,
religion. He was talking.
all
He
humans
doesn't even believe in his own book.
That was a
There's
Tina
only-
Turner quote, Jackie.
There's only one race.
Yeah.
There's
The
only
human
one race,
race.
human race, and there's only one species, the human species. There's
Get
no
it for
difference
your
between us
goal.
at all.
This racism crap cannot divide us anymore.
It's divisionness.
Exactly. I said forever. Divide and conquer. I pointed out so many times.
Only
that
one
I've
race.
typed it.
That was Meep's original one.
That's the bipedal human race.
Everything follows
Hey,
us.
Meep. Where's your guitar, Meep? Where's your guitar at?
I'm not going to touch religion anymore because I'm tired of that, and
My
I'm
guitar's
tired of
like-
people.
Yeah.
Every time I talk about religion, people throw up a Bible or they
guitar's
throw up.
like-
You were the one who talked about
Well,
religion.
you're
None of us
right.
wants to talk about religion.
My
Yeah,
guitar's
right.
like 4 feet away from me.
talking about religion instead of just showing it for
Okay.
what it is.
Crash because they're strange.
Okay, so we're gonna change this subject from religion again. We're all
Again?
I got to
we're all here
Yeah,
together to unite.
something good. I know when my computer crashes that they don't want me watching.
Where's the guitar, Meep? Let's go on. Make a song.
I even jumped in with comments without even saying hi, and I'm rude for doing that. I'm sorry. Hey, Bob. Nice to be here. G'day, guys on the panel. Nice to meet you, Anunnaki. I've heard what you've had to say so far. Very interested. You have a unique perspective that I'm sure everybody is keen to hear. Well, I am.
I love that. No shit. I don't mean to
Good day,
swear,
guys.
but I love because he looks at everything with an open mind. Except everybody. Now, not many people do that on YouTube. Hey, to you, Bob, I bow my hat.
Thank you. I'm just me though. It's just me. I don't know. It's just the way I am.
You're putting together.
I'll be honest with
and
myself.
you're actually you're doing the work of the creator, mate.
I question
Everything.
Thank you, Jace.
That's all we can do.
Well, Anunnaki's on my vibe.
See the unknown.
It's good to hear that. I like to hear that. You know, it keeps me going. That's what. Because there was so few times I thought about just giving up.
Oh man, I have the biggest
You
respect for
claim
what you're doing.
me that I'm demon.
Don't ever give up.
Got nothing but encouragement for you,
Giving
mate.
up.
Nothing but.
Whoops.
Keep doing it.
That makes me
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really.
heated.
It means a lot when I hear that. It really does. That's why I keep coming back. Sometimes when it gets to be too much, I mean, like, why am I doing this? I'm here to unite,
Alex.
not have
I
everybody.
know how you feel, mate. Yeah.
Big girl.
But
Jackie,
what
even
you're doing
red
is
hair.
so much more needed in this world than the drawbacks. You know,
And they killed my.
it's a no-brainer. Keep doing it.
They killed
I
my.
am.
I'll defend you to the end, mate.
It's Grumpy Troll.
I like Grumpy Troll. I love grumpy people. I mean,
Grumpy,
because
laugh
obviously
out
there's
loud.
no reason to be grumpy.
Say
I
you
love
were 43.
I just love people.
33. Yes, 30.
Fire is the hole from Leo Lion's star.
Hey, Mick, do the world a favour and mute your mic when you're singing. You've got a voice for telegraph.
I'm not actually singing.
That wasn't you, mate. That was me.
was me.
I'm just telling you, he's got a voice for telegraph, not radio.
Yeah, you changed it.
Mother, tell your
We're
children
honest. We can be honest with each other without.
not to do what I
Exactly.
have done.
It's easy for me, Jace. You know, I don't know.
Who's talking now?
You're the most mellowest person I've ever met.
I don't know. You're everybody talking.
Of the rising sun.
Yeah. Bob is a cool cat, mate. He's one of the best people I've ever met on the internet. So everybody, give Bob your support. I don't mean donation. I just mean share it.
Me, do you know about Bill Douglas?
Not asking for money. Not asking for money from anybody. Just
I never seen you ask for money for anybody, and
Bill Douglas. He had a great theme, man. It was called "Peace Be With You" or something like that. You know.
Oh, that was John Lennon, wasn't it? Merry Christmas, war is over.
Trust me, Bob. I'd have known if you were shilling for money right from the get-go.
No, Bob never asked for money.
I've never seen it.
Bob
I've
asked for money.
I've had people send me some, but I'm really not
Thank you,
asking
Leo.
because I do have income and I'm not lacking anything. So this isn't a job for me. This YouTube is not, but it is a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not looking for money either.
I'm not here for money either.
And not only on here, I got it. And when I'm not online, I'm catching up with everybody also. And then on top of that, I got emails after emails after emails. I try to keep up with. Phone calls and text messages. You know, it's just
for only the guys.
Is your
so Meep, can you sing us a good song that we can all harmonize with?
I can, but everyone's talking at the moment, so I wasn't going to.
Yeah. I think we should all harmonize on a song. See how we can work our voices together.
I couldn't hear you, Jace.
Sorry.
I couldn't hear you.
Start a song off, Meep, and we'll harmonize.
Elfish.
I'm just wondering
It's now or never.
I can't hear you, Jace.
We'll sound like a church choir, you know.
Let's let Jace finish his sentence.
Let me rip off something.
Go ahead, Jace. What are you trying to tell me?
What I was trying to say was, I was just wondering about your subscriber count and if it may have been boosted over the last few weeks. That you've been doing this, because I've been sharing your stuff around, and I'm not taking credit for this, but what I'm saying is I hope your show is getting out there. I hope more people are seeing it.
Since I started doing live streams, I've been getting about 500 subscribers a month, but where are they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, ask Google.
That's true.
Google, where did they go?
Oh, Lord.
We can't let them make money because now we're losing for Trump and we need that money. We got to demonize them.
Yeah, because I often say,
they're looking for the truth. We can't give them the truth.
Can we do a nice song together?
I often see Bob comment on very pertinent videos that I upload, and
me too.
I appreciate that, and sharing information is all we can do. I mean, I'm not here to make a buck out of it.
Well, Jace,
I doubt anyone here is.
May I?
Sure.
Because internet, the World Wide Web, was engineered for that, to share information and bring the world together. And then came sideways what we call a donkey kick in Iraq.
Tell someone
the donkey kick is in Iraq. They kick you sideways becomes Google and the giant tech.
Yeah.
And who supported them? It's all politics. So we're not here to talk about politics and what they're doing, because
That should
that's
be
what their
said.
agenda is. That's
It's
what they're doing
common
to all of
knowledge
us.
amongst a lot of us veterans. And
What boy?
name,
Yeah.
a first name, Anunnaki the One. Do you
My
have
name
a
is
first?
Anakin. Anakin.
Anakin.
Anakin. Anukin. Anakin.
Cool. Cool.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Much obliged.
I like to be on first name basis with people.
Me too. That's us
That's
Aussies.
my first name. Yes, sir. I was hated. So hated that I made songs about it.
Oh man, I loved it. If I had a little boy,
My first name is Dick, by the way. So
I
just
would have thought about maybe naming him that.
I was wondering why Jackie liked you a lot.
whatever.
Yeah.
She's a red hair. She likes everybody's name Dick.
What?
Well, my first name is Dick, so
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Dick. I'm
Mine's
Anakin.
guys with the redheads I've known.
That's Bob there. Awesome Bob, man. That's my brother there.
Awesome Bob.
Make him
Bob
I'll make him
is one cool cat.
So James, can we actually just sing a song together before we go? Come by, y'all.
What's your name? Man, your name is Jace.
Raw Brothers.
Yeah, guys, yeah.
And Meep, who are you?
I'm Meep.
You're Meep.
I'm Meep. My friends call me Meep.
Your friends
just
call you.
being-
I don't care what your friends call you. I want to know what's your
I
name.
might have
Your first name.
strangled them in their sleep.
And I'm
I was just being quiet for a moment. I was trying to behave myself.
Yeah, you're starting to try to start a dating channel. I think.
I know. Order of Chaos is Mick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Meep is Tony. If you're asking me name, sorry, I'm.
Can we sing a song together
Yes.
before we actually go to bed? You know.
Yes, I was asking you, wise guy, your name.
That's my name.
You're asking your name.
My name is Tony.
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 That's a great name, Tony.
Thank you, Anthony.
I had a great friend named Tony too. Two
I
of them
did as
as a
well.
matter of
But
fact.
he changed his name
What
to
song
Meep.
you want to hear?
Tony.
We ought to be on first name basis here, right?
I
What
don't
song
like.
you want to hear? Drop.
What's
Go on,
that?
Bob.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Do you have a request? Do you have a request?
No, I just want me
No,
to
you're
sing as a good lullaby song. We can all sing together and we can get rid of this stuff.
I can, but I didn't want to be
Can't
like
get rid of
rude.
fire on the hole. Leo. Fire in the
Melbourne
hole.
State.
Fire in the
And the
hole.
whole.
I don't know if I want to.
Let's try harmonizing here together. Okay?
That just doesn't work, right?
There you go, Meep. Kumbaya.
No.
It's not really a kumbaya song.
All right, I'll put up with it.
Shall I sing it?
Start us up.
Boy,
Okay, go ahead.
Nikki. Fire in the hole. Yes, my friend, indeed.
This is one of those. This
Big
is one.
fire,
Of
my
those,
friend.
this is one of those rare occasions when I can actually
It's
sing
got
at
to be harmonic, Meep.
full velocity. I can't do harmonics on a guitar. I haven't got that kind of vibration.
Yeah. Just do whatever.
It's a song I wrote.
Yeah, flow it, mate. Yeah,
Start
go
it
for
off,
it.
mate.
Every time you try to sing, somebody cut him off.
I know I can't sing when people are speaking because I'm wearing headphones.
Because we're going.
Now let him play his music.
Hey,
Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast
everyone be quiet.
asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. And I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in meadows. Innocent always, dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind. And you became so blind, and then you lost your mind.
Man, that's fucking lovely. I love that. Now, would you do without the backup vocals, Tony, or
Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing ways are the days of a fool. There is a time and place where you could be released. But this master race is really still asleep.
Yeah.
Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn shall haven those feelings run wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now before you get too old. You need that master plan to help you understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand.
You're sad.
Lovely.
You're sad. You.
Humanity. Running so free. That's you and me. Why don't you realize those people you despise? Why can't you hear their cries? Hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries. Today.
That's beautiful.
I think I'm out of breath.
Bravo, bravo.
Lovely, Meep.
Bravo.
Lovely,
Nice,
Meep.
Meep.
Lovely.
Thank you. I couldn't quite get the range at the end because I'm a bit tired. I like this.
I wish I knew that song better. Wish I knew that song
You got
better.
dogs barking.
Love you too, Leo Lion.
I wish I knew that song better.
I did
That's
a version.
lovely.
Oh,
That's a lovely song.
he sings it all the time. We should know the words by now.
I haven't heard her sing it at all, Bob. It's the first time for me.
You see yourself in your own.
This song.
Good talent there, mate. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to sub your channel, man.
Thank you, Kaya. Thank you.
Throw the link in the chat and I'll sub you straight up.
There you go. I'm being really shy at the moment.
I'm gonna send Giggles there to club that dog, the barking dog.
The dog
Where
likes
the
it. That's
You're
what I
totally
like.
gifted.
Dog likes
You're
it.
totally gifted.
She got an 18-incher baseball bat, man.
Chaos.
It's
Thank
made
you.
out of aluminum. You will be
No, no.
amazed what she can accomplish with that baseball bat.
You're
No.
totally great, Meeps.
Thank you,
Me-
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard
I
Corbett.
don't know
Most of the best
that I
music
should baseball
comes
bat
out
my
of me.
dog because
You've got
I will
English-
baseball bat you instead.
Oh, come on, no negativity. All the best music comes from England.
Hi,
You
Richard.
got to look at things in the past. Like, look at Judas Priest. That was heavy metal.
I know, but there's
Look
some
at
fantastic.
Iron Maiden, brilliant.
Yeah, they were all gay, by the way.
Million more,
Yeah, of course they were.
for
The whole music
examples.
scene's freaking gay.
I'm not going to bother with the I'm not going to bother with trying to imitate the no.
No, I think you have an actual good sound. I like your sound.
I have to.
It's very good.
I have to respectfully disagree with that in part because some great music comes from England, but there's also some fantastic music that's coming from America and Denmark and Sweden and all different places as well. But
Well, and Australia too.
and Australia, yeah.
I'm just
Australia,
trash
yeah.
talking.
How can I forget my own?
I won't make it in Australia. There are only 24 million there.
We're
Countries
all
too.
Most of them
we
listen
are
to
all
techno music.
Well, we'll take care of all the people in
It
Australia.
doesn't matter
You're
what
gone.
country we freaking
So now I'm going to say hate mail
Right.
from my friend, Megan. So what the hell?
Megan F.
Oh, look, I'm
Bro,
asking how much for the
just
song.
up to you, bro.
Oh, you know Megan. You know Megan over there in Australia. You know who she is.
Megan F.
No,
Megan,
no.
I forget her channel, but she's Megan over there. She's
Can you read that, Meep?
Megan's good. Megan's good. She's a good girl.
I generally give my songs away for free because it's not a business. It's just like my passion.
A lot of Australians are.
Oh, you're very good. You're very good, mate. You're
Of
very
course,
good,
there's
mate.
some idiots, but yeah, Megan F is a good channel. She's for real.
Oh,
you know
yeah, you know Megan then. Yeah, you do then.
Can I just say something? If you've got any kind of following, the best thing you can do.
I'm gonna
is-
call Giggles Hunky.
Well, I was thinking about Giggles and other people. The best thing you can do if you've got any
Yeah,
kind
Megan
of
F's a
following.
good girl. Megan F's a good girl. Yeah,
It's the
she's one of the best, man. She really is.
The best thing you can do if you've got any kind of following and like credibility online is to like pay attention to other people's channels and give them a little bit of TLC and like try and build them up as well.
Oh yeah.
Exactly,
I always
because,
promote
because
them.
you want the
I always
quality
promote them.
ones. You don't want, That's true, Meep. I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, I focus on the little people on the national.
That's what Jace was saying before. Right,
My
Jace?
hunky, Giggles. You're my
It
hunky.
means the world to these people, and that's why you've got to focus on
Yeah, I'm not here to make any money off my channel. I'm here to promote channels, to promote the truth. That's all I am.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I can tell you.
I know.
You know that, Meep.
I do.
So we're all brothers and all this stuff, and brothers, sisters, and stuff like that.
Collaborators.
The main
Well, we kind of got off track.
There goes Giggles.
We're all here to promote each other's channels to actually give out the messages of what we need to tell everybody that
I'm
go
here
to the wall.
to support
That is
Truth Seeker.
exactly correct,
I
Drop.
like Truth Seeker. I'm
So
here
tell
to
everybody, share, make a playlist, share
That's
everybody's. You come
That's
across a
what
good channel, has some that
I
you
ran
think.
out of ink. I can't copy anymore.
That's right. So talking about promotion, Giggles did a really good video, and she took a lot of time out to do this about ice fishing, and she took all the gear with her, and it's on her channel right now. And maybe go look up Blind Straight's page as well.
I'm going to drop her link again. I got her link right here. Just click on it if you want to check out Giggles' new latest video.
And you know, funny, I know I'm subscribed to Giggles, but I don't even get a thing from it.
Yeah,
I have to go check it because you know, like Pete Patriot, I was subscribed to him, and then he, I was
Did
also.
you read what Joe Hasselman posted back in 6.5
I'm
minutes?
totally subscribed to Giggles, and the bell's rung for full everything. They got nothing. I'm serious. And Pete Patriot, same thing. Actually, I was unsubscribed to him, and I actually subscribed to Pete Patriot, and no, I was unsubscribed to him when I went over there.
I like that one. That's a good picture right there.
Check this out.
Doing the piece.
I went through my playlist.
You're serious?
I mean, I was going.
Are you sure you're not Orion?
I was going through my subscription list, and I found a lot of that wasn't even active. They were deleted accounts because YouTube must have deleted them and stuff. So I was cleaning up and everything, and all the ones that weren't even active for like some of them were say a whole year they haven't even been used. So after I did that, I started getting all kinds of notifications. So you probably are maxed out, subscribed to everybody. If you go through your thing and clean it out a little bit, maybe it'll work for you.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I heard they actually curtail your stuff to 1,000 subscribers.
You're right, and that's where I was. I was up to my limit. If I wanted to add someone, I had to delete someone. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it makes no sense
That's
to
not
me.
fair.
Makes no
Right.
sense to me either. You know what I'm saying?
That's not fair. That's right there is called totalitarian act.
Well, that's what they do.
Well, I'm currently subscribed to around 1,000 channels.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
but
I
when you
checked
max
and
out, it'll tell you.
Giggles is on my subscribe account, and you know, notification of new videos, but it's not showing up here, and it's not my browser. You know, because I know the difference.
What do you expect of an intel agency that
I'm a
runs
freaking programmer. I know this stuff. I know how to clear everything out. You know.
Thanks, Giggles.
Yeah.
I also know how to take down YouTube if I want to for the rest of the world. You know, I mean that's what I can do. I could actually take down YouTube if I really wanted to. You know?
Well,
you guys have no idea.
That's a big claim, but
no, I could take them down. I could take them down. I could take them down, burn all their stuff and everything else, and all their repositories.
All right, everyone.
Storage stuff and their clouds and everything. I could take everything down. You have no idea.
I could take down YouTube, and I could take down the world.
Google.
Yes, there we go. I could take down YouTube. I'm not kidding about that. I could actually, if I really wanted to, I could take down the whole damn thing.
Dude.
It's a shame.
What are you waiting for, man?
I'm not kidding. I will. We will.
Do it.
We will do
We
it.
got to get past this taking down YouTube shit.
You don't understand. You don't understand, Jace. What you don't understand. What you don't understand, Jace.
Hey.
Real quick, Jace. What you don't understand is that we are the ones that were before Anon and 4chan. We can take down the YouTube anytime we want to. Trust me, brother. Trust me.
Forget YouTube. That's our only outlet.
We could take down the whole entire internet backbone if we wanted to.
That's our only
Trust me,
outlet
brother.
to talk to each
Trust
other.
me, brother.
We can take down the entire.
Yes, at all, everyone. You're absolutely correct. I had to everyone big.
You have no idea who you're talking to.
Covering the
Please,
Western
give me a break.
Of course, I don't know.
All right, everyone. That's what got Prince killed, because he was too deep to know everything about it.
Yeah.
You're right.
Mr. Anonymous.
You should hate them.
I know about the internet backbone and how to take it all down. Trust me, and we all do.
I was talking
us.
about to all right, everyone. I was talking
Oh,
to
do it, and I'll believe you.
all right, everyone.
Yeah, do it and I'll believe you. All that crap like that. You know, people say that shit all the time. They don't realize that. Wow, you can't order stuff online anymore because you can't get it on the internet. Are you going to accept that? I'm just telling you that. I'm just telling you that I know and have been, and also you have no idea. We've been around since the internet. I'm older than you are, probably most of you. You have no idea about this stuff. You have no idea. And you want to do a double. You want to do a double dare, and then you want to fucking do this shit. I understand what you're talking about, but you don't
Ladies
understand
in
what
the
I'm talking
house. We got ladies in the chat.
I know, but somebody wants to double dare and throw his dick out. That's stupid. You know, we want things to be harmonious.
You
want the
you can
internet
do
as long as you
something.
can. You want
I
the
want
internet
you
as long
to
as you
prove
can.
it. That's all.
You want me to prove it? Throw my
You
D
said
out,
you
right?
can do it. I just asked you to prove it. That's all.
You want me to prove stuff, then you want your internet to go down for good, right?
Well,
Is that what you
otherwise
want?
you're just yapping off and making yourself sound
You have not. You know.
I
You
love
don't
you,
understand. You
Beatles.
don't
Thank
understand
you.
what I'm talking about, though.
You know what YouTube did to
I'm
me?
not gonna deal about it.
I know people like to build
contacted.
themselves up, big men and
I had
all that on the internet.
Go wank
Let's sing a
yourself. If you want
song.
to talk to me, go face to face and come see my face to face, and then you can
Sure,
wank
no,
about.
no,
Then you can
no,
wank about it. Then
There
you
you
can wank
go
about it. Then you can
again.
wank about it because
In
I'm not
the
going to tell you about this shit.
battle
no
zone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if YouTube
I've
can be taken down
seen
or
this
not. Okay, you
once
guys, we
more.
got other issues that we
So
could be focusing on.
You can't take the internet out because people
Let's get
depend
this
upon
clear
it.
now. Hang on.
People
Let's
depend upon the
clarify all
internet.
this.
You want to wank about it? Come to my face and
Rewind.
wank about it.
Alex Dale,
Give me
I
a
don't
Listen.
blame
Let's
you.
clarify. Let's
I'm
clarify.
6'1", 215 pounds,
Hey,
and I took
shut
karate
the
for
fuck
10 fucking years,
up,
and I
Relax,
kick your
relax.
ass to the fucking
Hey,
wall.
come on.
Give
Hey,
me
listen.
a fucking break.
Life
Enough.
is too short.
Relax, mate.
Look,
Take
just
a
shut up.
whole
Relax.
Shut up.
down.
You
Just
made
shut
a
up.
claim.
If you don't
You
stop,
made
I'm
a
going to
claim.
remove
Just
you
shut up.
from the channel. I'm going to remove you from the channel if you guys don't stop.
My God.
Right?
Turned into a different direction.
Enough.
I'm done with this shit.
What
I
am
mean,
I meant to think of that?
little wankers from the internet. I'm tired of it. I don't want to
Wankers
hear
from the
it.
internet.
Yeah. And you come see me in my face, okay? Give me to my face.
Who am I actually even talking
Guys,
to?
come on.
You're
Really?
talking to some
Go
fucking
on
tank.
your own channel and do this, okay? We're not doing it here on Truth Seeker.
I'm not gonna hear it. I'm not gonna hear it. I'm not gonna do it on Bob's channel. I'm sorry, but you want to fight? Go somewhere else.
You want to
Well, that's a pretty big claim to be able
I
to
don't
take.
And I'm not a coward either.
You guys, you're not going to be fighting anymore. I don't have a gavel, grumpy troll. I need something.
You have seen this before.
Unbelievable.
You got to do what you got to do, haven't you, Bob?
You gotta.
Yeah, I
do
don't like doing it though. You know what I mean? I don't like doing it,
Thank you,
but
Bob.
I can't have this.
It's not.
I mean,
it's
people are
not
going to
right.
disagree.
It's
What I was trying to say though, what YouTube did to me was, say I got 150 likes on one of my videos, on actually all of them, on all my videos. It showed me all my likes, and when I put my cursor onto it, it was backwards. They took the likes and they were in the dislikes. So if I had 150 likes and I put my cursor in the YouTube studio, I put my cursor over top of it, it lit up as 150 dislikes.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. So I
Wow.
So I contacted YouTube in the chat and I told them I feel like I'm being attacked because I'm a truther channel. Oh no, that has nothing to do with it, you know. I said, well, every one of my videos are not monetized because of the content I'm talking about. I said, what's that all about? It's not advertiser friendly. and they're just saying it has nothing to do with me being a truther channel. But anyway, all my likes were turned into dislikes. That's how sneaky they are.
That's how the military-industrial complex works, because they got like a reputation for saying you're not under attack when really you are under attack.
Yeah, if
It's not only that, Meep. It's he doesn't serve their purpose.
Exactly.
He doesn't serve their purpose.
Exactly.
Isn't that funny? We both said exactly at exactly the same time.
But anyway, they fixed it right
Well,
away.
let's do it 3 in a row. Maybe for the charm of it. Exactly.
Well, it's
sad. It's sad, but it's true. You know, when you take the value of anything, when you strip it from its own value, you nothing have left but the shell. You know what I mean? Because that's what they want. They want something that goes the way, any direction they want it to go. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like, because even in the family, if you take the family, take any family, in the middle of the family, they live together in the same house. The kids
that's what
will
I'm saying.
never shape the same. They will never shape in the same mentality. They will never shape in the same understanding. They will never
it's all
shape,
done by
because
all done
each
by
one has
design,
its own
though.
individual experience of things.
Right, it's
When
all
I'm
done by
going,
design.
yeah,
They keep us separate that way. That's why you have your language, I have my language. You know what I mean? Every country has their own. That way, we're all divided. Why isn't there one language? It's all done by design.
yes. You reminded me with that movie that Stanley Kubrick did, 2001, A Space Odyssey. Everything was fine in the beginning, and then it comes in out of nowhere.
I don't know.
It's an alien introduction of a system that changed everything.
Who in it?
Not alien like alien from another space. He's giving you that perspective. It's part of you, but it's alienated you to your own self.
If there's any people in this room who are familiar with a friend of mine who disappeared for quite a while, called Hiding in Light, then she's a friend of mine, and she's been having a lot of problems. And
I'm not sure if I heard about Hiding in Light.
Yeah, I'll post a link in a minute. She completely closed down a channel, and I can't even go into what was happening to her because it's personal to her. But she's back, and that's her link. She's currently only got maybe 3 subscribers, because for some reason when she closed the channel down and brought it back, it was she lost all the subs.
All right, Border of Chaos just dropped out. Just said,
got
peace,
two.
y'all. I'm out. Thank you for being up here. Sorry I interrupted me. I didn't mean that.
That's all
But
right. That's all right.
Thank you, everybody that is here and has been up on the panel and everything. And I'm sorry about the arguing.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Well, it was a bit nuts,
Right.
wasn't it, Bob? It was a bit crazy.
Well, yeah, when I kept
Yeah,
saying over and
yeah.
over, enough, and it didn't stop. I mean, I had no choice. It was just, and
Well,
it wouldn't stop.
No, and I heard, and that's why I typed in the text. I'm being very quiet now.
Yeah, I got her, Meep. I just got her. I got
All
her.
right.
I got that
She's-
channel.
She's a very unusual person as Hiding in Light, and she's
Well-
also the subject of one of my songs. Go on, Bob.
Oh.
I just want to finish. I don't have a problem with Drop, and I don't have a problem with Jace or anything. You know, I just can't have the arguing and everything like that was happening right here, live, in front of everybody. You know what I mean?
It's not right. Yeah.
No, there's
That's,
also
that's exactly what I pointed out earlier. I mean, it's not right, man. The guy is bringing. He's a host. He's the man of the house. Show some respect to the guy.
There's also the fact that
Not
some
to
of
me.
the
I don't care. Show the
some of the-
respect to Bob.
some of the words being used were like the kind of words that could actually get you in trouble with the powers that be.
Yeah, the curses started and everything. Yeah, and it would have just escalated, and we really don't need that. I mean, I don't want that. No.
If it was not for you, Bob, we would never have this gathering. It's you who's making this
Exactly.
possible. I mean, and then I come into your house and then throw your furniture around and start cussing and disrespecting you. Oh no! I better believe it. You're gonna whoop my ass and throw me out. And if I get angry, you're gonna come back with a gun and shoot me in my legs and kneecap my ass. That's how it's supposed to be done. Because
Oh,
that's called
we won't go to
respect.
that. We won't go to that length, but yeah,
Yeah,
I know
you
what you're saying.
respect me. You respect me in my house because I invited you in my house. You better respect me in my house. Because if I don't respect you in your house,
Right.
What
We
my made
respect
you be?
myself.
respect, but also you don't have to agree with me, and I don't have to agree with you. You
That's
know what I
something
mean? If you
else.
say
That's something
something I
I'm
don't
talking
agree
about.
with,
I'm talking about
I'm,
respecting you. I'm talking about
right.
self-respect. If I don't
Yeah.
respect you, I don't respect myself. If I don't respect myself, you're not entitled to respect me. Kick my ass out. Get the heck out of here. I ain't got no time for your bullshit.
Giggles should come back up now. Anton, nice to see you.
Okay.
And I love you, Meep, in a non-gay way, that is.
Well, I love you too, Anunnaki, and I don't translate in terms of like gender. I just like tell people. And the Greek language, you probably know more about this than me, Anunnaki. There's like 4 different words in it that express love.
Yeah, I don't operate this way. You know how I operate? They don't know how
Agape.
I operate. I operate when you don't see me coming.
Agape, that's the
If
word.
it flips, that's it. It's done. It's
Agape.
one-way ticket. Done deal. I don't go, oh yeah. I will say, bring it on. I'll say, no, no, thank you. And then I find out where he is at, and I'll sit there freaking 700 yards away from him and drop that 35-cent lead right between his eyes. That's how I come at you.
Well, somebody once said to me, "You're a scaredy cat," and I said, "Yeah," and I'll live to be a scaredy cat another day.
I used to be because I used to hate myself, and I've been, like I said, I've been in hell. I hated myself. I hated everything I was in for many decades. I lived in Iraq because I have seen what fear can do to me. I was afraid of everything. I was afraid of myself. I was afraid of myself. I was afraid because
Giggles.
I became so capable of destroying life and things, and everybody around me was I was destroying them. That was wrong. I woke up, and
Well,
I'm
you're a-
thankful to whatever
well,
the force that woke me up.
You can be very yappy, Anunnaki, but you're a good person.
I am
know
very
that.
happy. I'm trying to be happy, but then
Yeah, yappy, not
we
happy.
got
Yappy means chat,
some
chat, chat, chat.
potholes coming in our path.
Giggles is laughing at that now.
Yeah. Welcome back,
It was- it
Giggles.
was-
Sorry. Thank you.
What a
It's just my way, Giggles. It was a backhanded compliment, Anunnaki. Yappy means
I know
like.
she's trying to,
Still
trying to
love
get
you,
me to
Meep, in
giggle.
a non-gay way.
Thank you. I love you too.
Thank you, brother from a distant mother. What's up, brother Jackson? Didn't I see you the 2 years in the prison?
My friends told me I was
Dude,
going
I
to go.
see you down there.
Wow. Even knows the slang.
I'm trying to make us laugh, man. Don't forget about what happened earlier.
You're going to have to shout really loud, Giggles, if you want to get on the mic, because like.
I know she's like,
Get closer. Get closer.
That's why
Come
she's
here,
called
you little
Giggles.
pretty. Get closer.
what was
I
her
have
name, Bob? What was her name in Bugs Bunny, the witch?
The witch.
There was no witch in Bugs Bunny, I can tell you
Get
that.
closer. Come here, you little pretty.
You're on about the Wicked Witch of the North and the Wizard of Oz, or maybe Cruella de Vil from.
Hansel and Gretel.
I don't know. There's
Now
a
the
witch.
Wicked Witch?
No, you're not, Giggles.
Well, me, don't you read her name? It's Giggles. That's what she does. She giggles.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay.
You sound like the Count Dracula on Sesame Street. One. Remember that?
I used to like Count Dracula. Like he used to count maths, didn't he?
Oh my God! Nobody did the funniest character of Count Dracula like what was his name? Leslie Nielsen. I am Count, and he trips. Boom, boom, boom! Shake, get up, Dracula.
Who was that? Luella Bella. Or what was his name in the 40s? He used to play Dracula. Bella Lewinsky or something, or Bella.
Count Duckula.
I am Count
What are you?
Dracula. What was the name? Bella Lewinsky or something? Nobody knows him.
What year? What movie?
1940s, maybe 30s. I know I'm not that old.
30s. I think 30s was what's her name? Oh my God, that one with the red hair, long red hair.
No, you're on about Rita Hayworth.
Yeah, Rita Hayworth. She was the 30s legend.
Yeah, but she wasn't Count Dracula. She was a drop-dead gorgeous bombshell.
Yes.
But what was the name? Bella?
Is that it? I don't know.
Lugosi.
Lugosi. What? I haven't got the room focus, Bob. I was looking it up. Lugosi, yeah, Bella Lugosi, who played Dracula. Who typed that? Roots, thank you, Roots Mango.
Ruth got it.
He was the perfect Dracula. And Boris Karloff used to play the perfect werewolf. I think Boris Karloff Jr.
I'm laughing at Joe Awesome One. Did you see what he typed?
I can see Joe's grin.
Rated.
UB40 was a great band.
321.
Red wine.
When we laugh, Giggle doesn't giggle, by the way.
Giggles all the time. That's why she got her name, because she's like Giggles by default. But she's such a lovely person, so I'm not going to say anything.
What time is it, there,
My
Giggle?
God, Beep, she looks exactly like my sister in that picture. I swear to God.
Where'd your sister live?
She looks exactly like her picture. My sister, Shaman.
Can I meet her?
She lives in Australia.
I don't mind going to Australia.
You can go and have her.
I need a house to live in when I get there.
She doesn't care as long as you take care of her. Each way you like.
I can do the dishes and things like that.
She's a website engineer.
That'll do, because I need an engineer for my website anyway, for my website that I haven't actually got yet.
She does website engineering, and she does script writing or something like that. I don't know what the heck she does, but she does that a lot. But there is one downfall. She's a Jesus freak.
That's all right. I'm just wondering what Anton's saying. No swearing in chat, but swearing to God is okay.
I say freak.
Anton, delete that message. Jeez.
Well, I don't know whether he was saying it in a form of a question. Is swearing to God okay? Do you know, like somebody said, it's all right
to any God. I said she's a Jesus freak. She loves Jesus.
Do you know some people saying it's all right for you to do that, but swearing to God is okay, but they don't actually mean it's okay. They're raising it in the point of a question.
Oh, I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah.
My voice of reason. Thank you.
Beep style one.
Thank you, but I wasn't actually saying he was saying that. I was asking the question if they were saying that, but I didn't know.
I was reading it as you were saying it. So.
All right. That's my perception I got at that given time, Bob.
Well, Giggles pointed out, so I did it for her. I don't even remember what it said. Yeah, we don't need any rude comments either or anything. Nope.
I'd be 40.
Oh,
all right.
Wow.
Everyone got a wrench.
Person, but you, wow.
What's that, Giggles?
I said, I'm a patient person, but you've got more patience than me, and I can't believe that.
Oh, he's beyond saint. Bob is beyond saints. I mean,
it took years.
Saints learned how to be patient from Bob.
It took a lot of years and a lot of learning to be this way, because when I was younger, believe me, I'd snap in a second. You disrespect me, I'm on it.
Bam! Right in the kisser.
Exactly. I've
always been a very patient person my whole life.
I turned into this naturally. I have a lot of patience with everybody, and I'm willing to help anybody I can with anything I can do.
It's probably because you're not eating excitotoxins anymore, Bob.
Probably, I don't know. No, that was before that.
That's part of it, the physical part of it.
There's certain things like parasites can tweak certain hormones inside your body, but you've been going on all these cleanses and all that, and they can turn people into, from the natural state as they should be, into like really placid people, into very angry, fiery people, when that's not really the way they.
All by design.
That is true. When you're not feeling good, when you're in pain all the time, you're right. I get it now. What you're saying, like if you're just not feeling good at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detachment.
Yeah, it's more to it than that though. Like these parasites are like very intuitively intelligent, and they like fire certain hormones inside you if they don't get what they want.
Yeah, that's why when you get the urge for sugar, that's the
rage.
No, that's the I can't even think of it now. But yeah, like I don't know if it's a parasite, but that's what's telling you, hey, I want sugar to feed me. Yeah, candida. Give me sugar. That's what's telling you to eat something sweet.
Yeah.
Carbohydrates.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to feel naturally rageful, and so like
if you consume carbohydrates before any meal, you're fine, because what gets you harm you is when you eat like food and then you start drinking coffee after. When you get up in the morning and you drink the coffee before having the breakfast, you're fine. If you have sugar in it, you're fine. The sugar goes into your system, goes into your blood, goes to the cells, and they burn it fine. You'll never get fat. What blocks the sugar is the oil in the food, and the gate for the carbohydrates to go to your cells so they can burn it. Hemoglobin will never reach that sugar or the carbohydrates in the sugar, and you start getting fat.
I must be the odd one out because I'm like really a skinny person, and I like first thing I drink in the morning is a gallon of coffee with no sugar in.
No sugar.
No sugar, and I'm really skinny.
I love carbs.
I eat my honey in a spoon, in a teaspoon, 1 teaspoon every morning, raw honey.
When I'm
Tennessee.
When I'm really desperate, I eat my coffee in a spoon. That's a joke, by the way.
Actually, I try to stay away from carbs.
With milk or without milk?
Stay away from bread, rice, noodles, potatoes, all that starchy food. Stay away.
I'm fine on potatoes.
I do have it sometimes.
Potatoes.
I do.
Go on, Bob.
Barley.
I do sometimes, but it's good. You don't need it. Believe me, it's not good for you at all. It's bad for you. Anything that's starchy, that's man-made.
But potatoes are not man-made. They grow in the ground.
Yeah, they do grow in the ground. But when man makes something, it's made with starch. Exactly. They're a hybrid.
All I can tell you is I've been eating potatoes.
Were potatoes around hundreds of years ago?
I think they were because, the Irish famine, they all died because they had no potatoes.
We'll have to dig into that.
They did. That
Well,
was
they
staple
baked
diet.
them a lot, so they were a little safer. And they put onions and they ate herbs with them. They didn't just eat the potato the way it is. Salts can reduce that carbs too. But if you got nothing to eat and you eat that, you also get sick too.
Right.
So
Well, all I can tell you is I'm 58 years old at the moment, and I've been eating potatoes all my life, not in the processed form that you get from the shop.
That just goes to show you what the abuse our bodies can take. Look at the people who are 70, 80, 90 years old and barely able to walk everything. Why? Because they're, all the toxic and stuff.
Well, I can tell you about the abuse that people's bodies can't take. And I had a race with two individual 24-year-old people, male and female. And I was 54 years old at the time, and I hammered the pair of them on a 100-yard sprint.
Nice.
Yeah. I thought I was going to have to call in the paramedics afterwards.
Grandpa was 100.
I did. I really went for it, and I was like, I shocked these two people. They were like gobsmacked that I actually hammered them in the race. I was surprised myself because I didn't think I was going to win.
Yeah.
Did she ask you what do you eat?
My niece, yes, she always asked me. That was my niece, Ashley.
That 24-year-old woman that you were racing.
24-year-old.
Yeah.
2-4.
Yeah.
They were both 24. My niece and my niece's boyfriend, that was, because he said, well, try it against the real man then, so I did.
There you go.
It was like a revelation.
Angela.
How about this one, Velveeta? What? Cheese is like one of the worst things that you can ever eat.
Velveeta.
Velveeta. You know, that's all chemicals.
What's Velveeta Grump? It doesn't sound very nice. It sounds like something from 101 Dalmatians. Cruella de Vil.
Oh God!
You know, all right, everyone. That my friend told me that the molecular structure of cheese tastes changes when it's fried. I love fried cheese myself. I'm not sure whether it's good for me, but occasionally I like to fry cheese because it's like something in it that makes me feel like I've had a gallon of coffee.
Well, what kind of oil do you use when you use it for frying or cooking?
I don't mind what kind of oil I use because any kind of oil that's fried is carcinogenic. So if I'm going to be bad, I'm going to not worry about it. But in general, if I use oil,
you need to stay away from manufactured oils and synthetic oils. Those are bad.
I stay away.
Yes, olive oil is best for you, or coconut oil.
Yeah,
I'll
stay away from. Go on, Bob.
Drop is saying, "Come on, punk, Jace." There's no reason for that. Just because you disagree or not disagree, but he doesn't believe that you can shut down the internet. You know what I mean?
What if Jace was correct? He was absolutely correct. You can't shut down the internet because you can't control anything in the internet. They control it.
Right.
Nobody can control the grids of the internet. Nobody, because it's in satellites. Oh, good luck flying to the satellite and change the chip in it.
Well, I know some people who write like software for foreign governments, and they couldn't close down YouTube. So it's not
I think the best thing, because I've been eating paprika and basil, fresh basil. I don't buy it in those cans, fresh always. I buy it every 5 days and then I cook with it. But I cook it twice a week. But paprika, I found out, and parsley, they have a vitamin K. Guess what? Vitamin K helps rebuild your brain neurons.
Yeah,
It keeps it operating at the same level, at the smartest level. I'm sorry, at the highest level you ever used it, and it keeps it going that way.
It's also anti-inflammatory.
Yes, it makes your blood dry too. When you get a cut, it doesn't let it run out quick. Yeah, it helps that too, and it's good for your bones too. You know,
garlic is another one.
Your bones too. Vitamin K, just like vitamin D, mainly vitamin D, but paprika has a lot of that, and so does parsley, and so does basil. And lentil soup is very good for you, rich with proteins and molybdenum. Molybdenum is very essential for your enzymes.
I've got a question for Grumpy Troll. Have you ever heard of a Grumpy Troll? Have you ever heard of a German scientist called Johanna Budwig? She was around in the 1950s and she died, I think, in 2003. at the age of 95. Johanna Budwig. If you don't, I'll post some information on her.
Grumpy should come up. He's good on that stuff too. He's got a whole store full of stuff.
Well, they tried to prosecute Johanna Budwig many times, and her speciality was fats and oil.
Bergway.
Johanna Budwig was a scientist in the 1950s working for the German government, and she was very informative regarding fats and oils. That was her specialty. She knew a lot about fats and oils.
Come on, Fake Truth. I know you
What
are.
happened
Just
to her?
don't be an instigator.
She died of old age at the age of 95 in 2003. But she's she had a reputation for bringing people back from the dead who had been sent home by the pharmaceutical, allopathic medicine.
Maybe gods received her in their eternal light.
I'm sure they did, because she looked healthy the year before she died, but her time was up and she died at 95. And but she helped so many people, and they tried to prosecute her for daring to help other people. And one of their main protocols.
Of course, healthy people is bad business for them. They want them sick so they can fix them, and they get the money out of the insurance. That's their scam. That's the shimmy right there. Plus, they sell their drugs and keep the people dependent. Again, dependent. They're farming, my friend. They are farming, and we are the cattle in their brain cells. That's how they see us.
There you go. I'll post a Wikipedia link, because that'll be easier, because there's so many links referring to Johanna Budwig.
Yes, please, because I want to read about her works. There was a doctor here in America named Duffy something, I forgot. He was shot by the CIA. They killed his wife, in-laws, because he was gone to visit them, and they waited there, and they knew he was there. And while they were asleep, they went and shot him. They shot him 4 bullets, my friend. 3 in his chest, 1 in his head. He didn't die.
The link's in the chat.
Everybody else died. I see it.
Yeah, all right.
I see it. Everybody died except him, and he made it. And he hid in Chile for I don't know, like 40 years till he died of old age. But he came up with the recipes. Now they are used for oh my God, applied wellnesses, not centers, applied wellnesses, experimental, they called it, because they didn't give them the okay. The CDC did not give them the okay. The FDC, they did not give them okay to market their new products as a medicine. So they put it under experiment because it was so good, it was healing people. So they started sending these CIA agents, and they got a couple of them, 2, 3 people who used it and made them disappear, because they come to them, to the doctors, and they tell them, oh, this is hurting me and stuff, like I have cancer and stuff. Bullshit. They didn't have it, and they showed fake documents, and he gave her the the medicine that they forged, and she took it, and next thing you know, the doctor is dead with his family too, and the secretary too.
That's because they killed them all.
Yeah, they were doing that in Chicago. They did that. 3 guys died. Yeah, doctors. He was Dr. Duffy. I forgot his last name. He was the one.
I know the name. Can I just say welcome to Jackie, because she's back in chat?
Jackie,
welcome back, Jackie.
Hello.
Welcome back, Jackie.
We have a 2-hour delay here for the kids for school. So
have you woke up now, Jackie?
What's that?
Have you woke up now?
Yeah. I was just saying the kids have a 2-hour delay because of the snow.
Awesome one. Sending blessings to you and to all. And all, always.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Joe. Awesome one. I love you too in a non-gay way.
Welcome back, Jackie.
You missed me song, Jackie. I sang a song live.
Oh, I'll have to go back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to go back and watch it. I had to be quiet till my husband went to work. He just left.
All right. And I was able to sing at full velocity.
No, how's that?
Because it was 9 a.m. in the morning and everyone was awake.
Gosh, Meep, you need to rest, honey.
Yeah.
I'll rest when I'm dead.
That's what he says every time, too.
Bob,
Welcome to the club, my friend.
I'm wondering.
Bob,
Go on,
did you
Jackie.
get snow? Did you get snow, Bob?
No, not that I know of. I don't know.
I don't know. Go look out your window.
No, I'm looking out the window. I don't see anything.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Bob, Jackie misses you because she said it before and on the microphone.
Oh, sorry. I miss you too, Jackie. Of course. I'm just getting another cup of coffee.
I'm going to get my cup of coffee, actually. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a few seconds.
I can't believe he's having more coffee. He's going to have a coffee. Wow, it looks really bad out there. Wow. Let me see if I can turn the camera. I'll turn the camera on here.
Is it like really snowy, Jackie?
Yeah, let me turn the camera on. I'll show you.
It's not here.
It doesn't never snows here.
In Nashville.
Flip. See if you can see or not. If it's bright enough. There we go. There's my snowy winterland right now.
There's a bit of delay, so it'll take a minute. There you go. Wow.
It's not like deep yet, but I guess my husband just called. He said it's pretty slippy out, so.
I hope you got your little plants inside.
I do, Meep. I do.
Yeah.
Let me turn the camera back up.
What are they called? Chloe and Violet, and the other one, I forgot the name.
Yeah, they're all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get new ones because they're dying off.
No, they'll come back to life in the spring because I watched that video and they'd be all right because they got like a little.
I don't know. I think Missy's kind of. There's some light. Hey, I think Missy. I think she's done. I think she's done. The one with the pretty pink flowers that you like, Meep.
Well, she's only one.
I know she's only one, but she doesn't look so hot. Let me see if I'll go get her for you.
We'll wait till spring and then see what happens.
Yeah, I might try to transplant her too. Let me see.
But like give her a new heart or something.
Yeah, she's not looking so hot. Hey, Giggles. Or did Giggles fall asleep on camera?
Oh, no,
She's
not
getting
this
coffee.
time.
Not this time, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, there we go. I'll get some lights on. There we go. Okay. Did you get your coffee, Bob?
Yep, I got it.
Good.
I'm good.
I didn't get mine yet. Okay.
Alex Gal. Is it Gal or Gal? I can't pronounce it. I just want to say hello.
There's my Maggie. Say good morning, Maggie. Good morning. Hi. Good morning.
Are you back, Bob?
Yep, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. You know what I found out the other day? All right, Eeyore, he's my neighbor. We're like 20 minutes away from each other. Isn't that crazy?
That's
Eagle's your neighbor.
Who is?
Eagle.
Who's that?
That's what's up, though. Now you have a friend.
I thought Eagle was like something from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
That's actually awake. It's awesome.
I might have got the name wrong.
I have there's actually two people who come and chat here that are within like probably
Fire in the hole.
actually probably 30. Actually, there's 3 people who live in my area here that come into chat. Which is kind of cool. Audio Skywatcher, he lives within an hour of me. And who else is it? I can't think off the top of my head because it's too early. But yeah, there's 2 other ones too. That's cool whenever that happens.
Absolutely.
We plan to record some music in the future sometime, me and Audio Skywatcher.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. But he's had problems with his daughter. Not his daughter, but from what I can gather, his daughter lives with the mother, and the mother's been very poorly in the hospital, so he's resumed custody of the daughter, and
yeah,
he's up to his neck at the moment.
morning.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, let me
Good
out.
morning.
She's like, let me outside. I gotta go potty. Huh? I know. What time you finishing up here, Bob?
A couple hours ago.
Oops.
Yeah.
What's Anton be saying?
Oh, it's going good, and I'm all right. So whenever it doesn't matter, I'll go a little longer.
Yeah. What time is it? 6.
I got another cup of coffee to go through anyway.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have to get up either, so I can get a few hours sleep.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely would have been off earlier if I had to get up.
You lot just carry on.
And come on up and join us, Leo. Leo's going around the clock just like you are, Meep. He does it every time. Oh, sorry.
It's 10:49 a.m. where I am.
What time is it there, Leo? He has a problem sleeping. He can't sleep.
Do you have 5G there?
I don't know. Same time, Meep.
I can't blame 5G because I've been like this my whole life.
So he went around the clock. I mean, all night without sleeping.
The longest I ever stayed awake was 36 hours. I was like chatting for 36 hours, and I was like,
wow. I'm not even gonna
Longest
try.
I stayed up was what?
So I'm not even gonna try it. No.
The longest you stayed up, Giggles, was
6 days. I was
Wow.
hallucinating.
You will,
Yeah.
what, there must have been some like background settings that were going on in your life, you know.
Well, actually, my boys introduced me to Black Ops, and I got hooked and stayed on it for 6 days straight.
There is actually people who have died running programs like that because they've just been like staring at the screen for so long that they forgot to eat.
Kick their butts.
Yeah, they forgot to eat and they forgot to drink, and they're literally whatever biological processes are going on inside them. They've literally just died in front of the screen.
Wow.
The longest I ever stayed up, I think it was almost 3 days, but that was for really bad reasons that are not legal to talk about, and it was really bad. I don't know how you stay up for 6 days.
I don't
Giggles.
know. It was bad.
My sister stayed awake for 2 weeks and she paid me a visit.
2 weeks? I don't believe that, mate.
She did. She had my sister's had an ongoing battle with amphetamines.
Yeah. Well.
And I can verify that she stayed awake for 2 weeks because she was Looney Tunes.
Bye. 9 days for Eeyore. Wow.
Wow.
I didn't do it again, though, I tell you what.
Hi, Kitty. Good morning. Say hi. Good morning. I have a 2-hour delay. I should be going back to sleep.
Drop, please drop it. This is Bob's channel. It's not appropriate to do that in his chat.
Yeah, it's not gonna be tolerated. Like I said, I don't like blocking anyone, and as you see, I didn't, and I'm not going to. But if I have to, I have to.
Who's doing what? I missed it.
Crazy.
They're in the chat now, upset over that.
What I was asking, who said what in chat, and what's this about? I didn't see it.
Well, I've been getting rid of the bad ones, so. Yeah, go meet up in one of your own comment sections, and you can just go keep going doing comments back and forth, or do a live together.
There you go.
Right? That'd be interesting. Maybe we'll go over there and check it out.
Yeah, that's cool, Bob. Bob got the giggles giggle.
Yeah.
I love that.
Anton's asking a question.
No,
No,
Anton,
you're fine.
you're actually being good tonight. Sometimes you get a little on the edge there. You have to go sit in the corner for 5 minutes.
I like Anton all the time.
Hey, there's a few times though, unless it's another Anton. I think there is a couple Antons.
Well, I know this Anton by the little emote that they've got connected with the face.
Right, maybe it's not. That's right, 'cause I checked. I remember now. There's another one.
Let's slide.
Angela. There you go. Get a room.
New Jersey Weather Warfare says stop spraying us like bugs. Absolutely.
That would be nice. But since that's not going to happen, that's why we talk about detoxing and doing natural health all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to get Grumpy Troll back up here on another time, because he's well knowledge on it too. Okay, Anunnaki has to go.
Have a great day.
We lost Jackie?
What?
You take care, Anunnaki.
Okay, I don't know if I'll be on in another hour, so we'll see. You never know.
Hey, Bob, I'm sorry, but I gotta go, and I apologize for that. Loved your company. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
And Beep, you know, you're the man. Giggles, you stay beautiful, and stay looking like my sister, okay? All right. We'll see you guys later. You
Okay.
all
Take care.
stay beautiful and have a great blast. And to the chat, thank you guys very much, and I love you. Much love and respect for all. I gotta go, and I'll come back probably tomorrow or maybe later. I don't know. I just have something gotta go and do.
You rest well, Anunnaki.
I will. You too, Meep. You too. Thank.
All right, take care.
You can carry on laughing at me. I don't mind.
I will.
Thank you, Anunnaki.
I will.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm fascinated by that minor chord for this at this moment in time.
Is there any other ones in there that I missed?
Yes. Most recent one. He's still going.
New Jersey weather warfare. I was just talking about you with someone earlier today. They're saying I should try to get you over. I tried getting you over here a few months ago. But now you're here. If you'd like to come up on the panel, click on the link. He has a good channel. I haven't seen him in a while, but I know he puts out good content of he does sky watching in New Jersey.
Sleep well, Eeyore. It's good to see you here.
Yeah, thank you, Eeyore. Take care. Everybody grab up New Jersey weather warfare. Let's hook him up. If you want to come on up, click that link, New Jersey. Right next door to you, about an hour away. Used to have to go to Jersey quite a bit. Much respect, Anunnaki. Thank you very much. Take care there. Come on up, New Jersey. You don't have to have your cam on. You come on up and just talk for a few minutes. We'll get you hooked up with everybody that's in here at least.
See you again soon, Eeyore.
Take care, all right. Eagle Eeyore. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming. You're welcome anytime. Thank you, Giggles.
You're welcome. Much love, Alex. Morning, Chrissy. Nice job.
Yeah, drones. When it's uploaded, Joe, drop the link in here so everybody can click on it. He's uploading a song right now.
Yay!
Yeah, what a night, Leo. Crazy.
Oh, wow.
I guess that's what's gonna happen though, is you know, more people.
Yeah.
What?
You just see that?
I'm putting this guitar down right
Yeah.
now.
Wow.
It's probably his backup channel.
Boy.
Grow up. It's crazy.
No doubt. Boy. Is New Jersey coming up?
How do I never live chat before? Oh, I'm dropping a link in there, New Jersey. Just click on that link, it says StreamYard, and follow the directions. You could have the cam on or you could have just your microphone on. It's up to you. Yeah, if anyone in the chat sees messages like that, I mean, towards anybody, any kind of bad, horrible messages, just bring it to my attention or something.
I used to be on Yahoo Chat years ago, and in this specific room, and it was bedlam in there because it was back in the old days when like broadband was like, what was it, half a meg, and it was like the microphones were like not regulated like the RNA with a maximum of 6. There was like 100 people all talking on the mic at the same time, and it was like complete chaos. And there was like 1,000 people in there all typing at the same time, and they're like, "Oh, just." I'm not able to explain my memories of that time.
Have a good day, Chrissy.
Thanks, Chrissy. Take care. Much love.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you.
Much love to everybody, of course.
My energy levels are depleting by the second.
I bet. Going on, what, 11 now?
It's 11:02. Spot on, Bob.
Nice. 6:02 here. Should be getting daylight soon.
That's why I was playing in the background Hotel California, and you can check out anytime you like. But you can never leave.
Yeah, you're in the cool section now, blind straight. Let's come back with another backup channel, right?
Yeah. Got nothing better to do, I guess. Jeez.
I guess.
I need an electric guitar to do this one, really, because it's difficult to play on an acoustic. It's all bar chords.
I did plenty of warnings, right?
You did.
Oh, yeah. A lot more than I would have did.
I hear you. I mean, he's a good guy and everything, and has a lot of good information. But when you get on certain topics, just no budging. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's all right. There he is. Let's everybody welcome in New Jersey weather warfare. I've been trying to get you up here for a few months now.
Hey,
Well,
what's
it's
the
been a
deal?
long
Am I
time,
in the
man.
show? Can you hear my voice?
I hear you.
But I'm
You're on the
laughing
show.
at
I never did this before.
I'm laughing at Alex Gold's post when he said, "Never trust a train. They all have locomotives."
I get it.
Well, we got New Jersey.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Guess what? I'm in the gym in the sit-up machine. So I'm listening and I'm talking, but I'm doing sit-ups.
Wow.
Because after work, I go to the gym and I make videos. If you checked out some of my videos, you know, you see that, I guess it's been 4 years now, I've got some fantastic live action shots of all the shit that they're spraying us like bugs.
Yep.
Just amazing microwave transmission patterns and the different nanoparticulates. Whatever chemicals they are, I'm no expert. But that's what I do. I'm hooked on it. Sometimes I do 10 videos in one day and then upload 6 or 8.
Right.
Because, you know, what else can you do?
We get
See
a lot of
something,
people
say
coming
something.
through. Yep.
See something, say something.
We got a lot of people coming through here. They're all Skywatchers too, so
Yeah,
they'll be
well,
checking you out.
thank God. Thank God somebody's paying attention. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
there's a lot of us. There's a lot
thanks
of
for the
us.
invite. It's hard for me to
Absolutely.
change my routine. See, I'm trying to
What'd you do?
improvise. That's why I'm not changing my routine. I'm in the gym. I'm talking.
Right. That's good. Does Sam Law recommend you to come here?
Yes. I love
Yep,
her.
that's who it was.
I
Yep.
never met her, but I love her, and she's got great comments. Very smart.
Yep. She told me I should get you over here, and I said I've been trying for a few months ago. I left you several messages. I think I even emailed you and never heard anything, so I
Well,
just moved on.
I never put my face anywhere. It's just part of
I hear
my
you.
routine. Plus, I have kids.
Right.
I've been thrown out of my house. Cops came, threw me out because I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm also an artist. If you go online and look for memes, my pseudonym is Agent for Volta, and I do a lot of political, some of them pretty gory, and they're all over the internet, I guess. I don't know.
That link I just posted, by the way.
WordPress.
Sorry, 1 second. That link I just posted was Joe Awesome one, and I typed his name wrong. So you carry on. I do apologize.
Okay, good.
Nice to meet you, New Jersey.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everybody grab up the New Jersey Weather Warfare. He's got an awesome skywatching channel over there. And it's right next door to me. Not that far away. That's cool. That's what's up. Hope everybody in the chat will grab them up. Hello?
You still there, New Jersey?
I started wondering if I was buffering.
No, I never railroad conversations, but I do interject sometimes, which is what I was doing.
Uh-oh.
Well,
That's why.
oh,
I think Joe wants the link, Bob.
okay. I don't know what happened there, but
Maybe he might have lifted too many weights or something.
I was waiting for him to talk, and okay.
Fell through the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Because I was thinking to myself, oh my goodness, what have I done? I only like said a few words and I was like gone. I thought, oh my. Because I was being nice, wasn't I? I wasn't being horrible or anything. Or...
No. Not you, mate.
No, I didn't even apologize afterwards for interrupting, but sometimes you got to, haven't you, like a little, segue.
okay, I'm dropping the link for New Jersey.
All right, and Joe, I think.
Just click that link.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 5, yeah.
New Jersey Sky Warfare. I don't know what happened. It's not even in the chat.
You put a YouTube link.
Yeah, and a StreamYard before that one. But I'll drop it again.
Oh, never mind. I see it. Sorry.
It's all right.
Sometime it disappeared.
That YouTube link is for New Jersey. So
Oh, there you go.
if you want another fellow Skywatcher channel, grab them up.
I am Anton. I am always nice. I try to be always nice.
You
Joe
are.
said he couldn't connect.
Thank you, Giggles.
Oh, I mean it.
What happened, Joe? Maybe they can help you. Was it your signal or was it your phone won't let you connect? I know Mark had problems with that. He had to use what was it, Safari?
I had to use Bing because DuckDuckGo wouldn't let me on.
I'm just laughing at Alex Cole's poster.
Alex Goal
I'm
has
not
got
gonna read her out.
a million jokes. He's nonstop jokes. I seen him everywhere. Leaving comments.
Yeah, Alex quite
Yeah.
often posts nice remarks on my comments, and I appreciate that. On my songs. Well, I'm sure it's this Alex. If not, there's like 2 of them, but I don't think there is. It's not like New York. Just keep trying, Joe. Just click on it and come up and.
Okay, so.
And where did Jackie go? She just vanishes out of thin air, doesn't she? She just like disappears.
Yeah. Well, there's 5 of us up there trying to talk. So it's easier for her just to drop out than to try and talk over us, say bye.
Sometimes when it's wild like that, without them actually being like borderline abusive, I'm trying to be diplomatic here. I'll forcefully push my way into the conversation because that's like the territory I'm dealing with at that time. But other times I'm like, hello, being diplomatic.
Yeah.
It's a case of when in Rome.
Sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire for a minute.
I like Mrs. Doubtfire, especially when a mask fell off and like landed like 7 stories down on the floor and got run over by a truck. Do you remember that scene?
Yes.
He looked out the window and he goes, and then the social worker was knocking at the door. And he covered his face in cream or whatever. I was like that puffed up cream.
It was a pie.
A pie, yeah.
Hello.
I like the opening scenes of that film where he's having a party for his daughter and he's got all the animals in the living room and his wife comes home and completely freaks out.
Oh my goodness.
Robin Williams was such a funny person. It's a flipping shame what happened. But
Oh my goodness. Doesn't look like they're gonna be able to, huh?
What's that? Come back? Probably not.
Are you ready for sleep?
Well, if you guys want to go, sure. I mean, I'm all right. I still got a little coffee.
I'm all right. I've still got a bit of adrenaline left.
I don't know. If you're after 11 there, you went all night too. No sleep. Me.
I do that, Bob. Sometimes I'll just like go forever and then suddenly I'll look at bing, gone.
Wow. That's worse than me doing my live so long.
It's always been with him. Ever since I was a child, I used to like stay up really late. I used to drive my mum and dad crazy. I'd like be under the blankets with these scientific experiments, building like radio sets and things. That used to crackle a lot in the night. But it's just the way I'm wired. I should have moved to Australia 40 years ago. I always wondered that. If I thought, because I sleep Australian times and I'm awake Australian times. And I thought, if I moved to Australia, I wonder would I actually normalize to their climate? Temporally speaking, temporal as in time. And I don't know. I'll probably end up like going down the plug all the wrong way. Because the water goes the other way.
Oh goodness. My cat disappeared again. Darn it.
It's probably gone to Australia, Giggles. And yes, I'm trying to provoke a reaction.
There you go.
Oh goodness, my belly hurts. Oh, you did take off.
Leo Lion wants a group hug.
Oh, group hug.
Huggy time.
Fire in the hole.
Holy heck.
Sounds good.
It's a nice riff there, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a nice rift.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Drop the link in the chat if someone wants to click on it. Come on up.
Can somebody sing a song to this rhythm, please?
Giggles.
Just click on the link. Yeah, Giggles, go on.
You don't want me to sing, that's for sure.
I keep having to mute to cough, so not gonna happen.
This is not good because I'm actually having to concentrate on what I'm doing, and normally I'm on autopilot.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Much needed one.
I felt like I would. Oh my goodness.
You should try to get help Joe get up here so he can sing for your.
Yeah, Joe,
your
come
music.
up and you need to. Joe, come up and sing to this, whatever it is.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm not even going to attempt to sing.
Welcome back, Jace.
Yes, sweetheart.
Welcome back.
Hi, Jace.
Hey, babe. Hey, everyone. Glad to be here. Who we got here, by the way? I'm not fully sure.
What?
I mean, I'm not fully sure. Yeah, we got Giggles. There's Bob, of course, and me, who I think is Tony. All good. So
There's only 4 of us. It's me, you, Giggles, and Meep.
yeah, sweet. I was watching the YouTube feed, you know, keeping an eye on the chat and that. Yeah.
We are the famous four.
Maybe one day.
Down a semitone. Up a semitone.
I'm just all about reality. Not life.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I can't hear you too well.
Oh, shit, sorry. Maybe the mic on my webcam's directional. Is that better?
That's better. Yeah, much better.
Cool, man. $10 Chinese webcam. That you know, it works on everything. You know, it can share video, audio, whatever. $10 from China.
It works.
Yeah. It gets me in touch with good people like you guys. Well, I can't knock it.
Has anyone got any kryptonite they can sell me?
Possibly. Come and see me out at the show.
Whoops. I can't do my little trills. My mind's too tired.
Evaluate people on the quality of their character, not their religion.
Exactly.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
It's It's individual merit, not ideology that defines the person. Individual merit. You're a worthy person. Well, you know you are. And if you're not, well, most likely you don't know you're not.
That sounded great. That was like an electric guitar with like a distortion pedal.
I like it.
Step on the cat's tail.
Yeah.
No, I liked it. Yeah.
Thank you, Jace.
I would have stepped on my cat's tail
Sure.
for you, except it's dead now.
But the cat?
Yeah, died on me.
I've got a tragic tale about a cat, but I don't want to say it in here. It's too horrible.
Freaking thing.
It broke my heart.
It
Thanks,
died
Alex.
in a place underneath my porch where I could not get at it. So, yeah, it laid there and stunk the place out for a week or two. But thankfully, I got a young puppy who dragged that hairy leather bone-lined pizza out from under the house, and I got rid of it. Thank goodness. I'm an animal person. I've always got animals. I've got dogs. I had cats. Well, a cat. I don't like cats much. I'm a dog kind of person. But anyway, I got dogs, yeah, chooks, animals. I like animals.
Well, who doesn't?
Yeah. And dogs never question you. They're loyal to the end. They're just, that's just what they are.
Unconditional love, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. When you lose faith in humanity, you put it in different places. And yeah, I have my dogs, and look, I'm not saying I'm all alone in this world. I'm not really. I have two daughters who have two children each. So yeah, I'm a grandfather like 4 times over now, which is awesome. It's amazing to me. It's the most fantastic thing ever. That I made 2, and those 2 made 4. That's the miracle of life.
I've suddenly got this phrase in my head: zoned out in the miracle of life, within the middle of that pesky strife. I could go on.
Mate, they are good lyrics. They are good lyrics.
That's how I write my songs, Jace. It's like something just suddenly comes to me out the ethos, and
That's how I write my poetry. It just comes to me.
Yeah.
I don't publish it though.
That's a great line, actually. Zone out in the miracle of life, twisted and torn within that strife. It's a helter. No, that's the wrong chord. It's a helter-skelter in the blinding haze, within this treacherous, torn-out days. And my voice can't get the high range right now.
It's okay. I appreciate the art.
Thank you.
Oh, my phone's about to die, guys.
What's that, Giggles?
I said my phone's about to die. I gotta go.
Oh,
Okay.
bother. That's why everyone should be on desktops, because unless like something on the hardware side fails, they just like keep running forever.
Right.
I am on a desktop running on a 57-inch LCD screen, so
The big screen.
yeah, it doesn't get better than that.
Yeah. I got you. Mine's
Thanks for-
58. In my living room.
I think Tin Foiler's on a desktop because she scheduled 2 videos simultaneously to run on the 4th of February, and they're still running now.
Nice.
If you go to a channel, they're like still running now.
Giggle's phone may die, so I want to say goodnight to her before it does. If it does, have a good one. Get your rest.
Yeah, and I do apologize, Giggles. You rest well. I was like in the moment.
Love you too, Joe. You're awesome. Joe, awesome one.
Yeah, Gil, take it easy, sweetheart. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for having me, Bob.
Absolutely. You know it, Giggles. Sorry, sometime. You know how it goes in here. Some like,
Oh, by the way,
in the first couple hours, you should have been here. Though we're going over some good stuff. Some natural health, and I showed a lot of stuff for detox and everything. That's what you like.
yeah,
Sorry.
that's well worth watching. Absolutely.
Yeah, I need to. That's for sure. And Meep, pleasure as always.
Thank you, Giggles. You have a good rest.
All right, you take care, guys. Much love.
Good
Everybody
night.
chat too.
So get to bed.
Let's say goodnight to Giggles.
Hope to see you again.
Yes.
Take care, Giggles.
Take care, Bob.
I am.
Yeah, Bob, you have some of the coolest people on the internet lobbing up your channel, man. That's a good thing.
I never expected this either to, get like this where you actually become real friends and get close to a lot of people. My whole intention was just to unite everybody and try to get the word out.
Whatever you
But
whatever you did, it's working.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're reaching out, you're touching a lot of people, and your door is open. Anyone can come in. I think that's a great approach. I take my hat off to you, man.
Thank you. Really do appreciate it. It's those kind of comments that I get that really does keep me going. Like I said, when I'm not doing my live streams, I'm catching up with people too. I stop at their channels and try to show love to everyone.
Sure.
Everyone.
I've
Plus
seen you
plus
comment on mine. Absolutely, you do that.
And then you get 50 comments. You got to comment to each one, and wow, that takes a couple hours too. You get a couple videos up there. You got to go through all the comments. I know what you're saying, Meep. You just click the heart and the like, the heart and the like, the heart and the like. I do that.
Say that. I was.
Because we talked about this last time. I know. I do same thing sometimes, but I try to actually reply to every single one.
I do it sometimes too, and I try to reply to everybody.
Right.
Yes.
Do you know what worries me? What worries me is like quite often I think, oh, I'll just give them a heart because I'm just thinking I'm too weary, to tired to reply to these people. But I'm really touched at the same time. But then I'm thinking, what will the other ones think who I have replied to when I've replied to them and not to them? They're going to think like I'm being partial or impartial or whatever the.
Well, that's where the heart and the thumbs up comes from, right?
I know, but
Blind Straight is right. I need a secretary. You are absolutely right. I mean, I have so many papers, notes. I put them right, and then I forget where it is, and I gotta find it. I gotta go through. Oh my god, it's crazy.
But notice, like, if any of you guys drop a comment on my channel, you'll probably get a heart, at the very least, a thumbs up.
I know, but what happens if I like reply to something in your channel and you give me a heart on a comment, then other people replied and you just give them a heart but not a comment, and that's what concerns me sometimes. I'm thinking, because I don't like upsetting people.
It depends on the context, Tony.
True, that is true.
Yeah.
Jason's got a great memory because he remembered my name. He's like, I'm impressed by that because I can't remember people's names. It's not that I don't want to. I do want to.
I like to know people by their first names. I don't care to know your last name or anything. I don't want to know personal info, but just your first name is you know. I like to be on first name basis with people who I like to call friends.
And that's great, but I've got the attention span of Freddy the Brain Damaged Goldfish, and I just can't remember what people are called.
Yeah, but I've done 3 years of detoxing. I know Bob says it can take 3 days. Bob, I gotta disagree, mate, a little. It took me 3 weeks to detox initially, and now it's a regular thing. I do it all the time. But those 3 weeks, they were hell. They were like withdrawals from the worst drug you can imagine. Even though I wasn't on any drugs at the time, you know, I just detoxed. Well, the full story is I got pancreatitis, which can be deadly. Got put in hospital for it. Right, nil by mouth, yeah, no water, blah blah blah. Right, I just had IV drips for 5 days in a hospital, and no food, and nothing to drink, and yeah, you're right again, Bob, with about how much stuff is stored in your colon, you know, in your bowel system. Because after when I came out of that, like, I emptied way more than I thought I could carry.
Exactly.
And I've been on a detox trip ever since then. And it's harsh. Yes, it is harsh. Don't worry. It is harsh. Because what you're trying to do with detoxing is you're trying to undo your lifetime's worth of damage in a short period of time. And it's gonna feel bad.
I didn't go through any of that, and everyone else that has done it has never gone through that either. But I have heard that some people, you do feel it pulls your energy from you and it makes you feel sick.
Man, I had hot and cold sweats for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I felt something dissolve in my brain and go down my lymph nodes. I felt that. Like half waking, half sleeping. That was happening during the detox period. I know I got a lot of metals out of my body because I saw it in the toilet bowl when I peed. The metals would stick to the bottom of the porcelain, and the flushing wouldn't make it go away. That was heavy metals coming out of my urine. I have a detox protocol, and I'm happy to share it with anybody, and it's not difficult. It doesn't involve you know, exotic substances, anything like that. it's simply it's a product called Percy's powder. I don't know if anyone's heard of it before, but it basically can cure cancer, can cure anything that really ails you, unless it's an actual physical injury. Even then, it'll assist in healing that.
I agree 100%. That's why I'm so into this natural health, because you can cure yourself. You don't
I'm
need this
convinced of it.
toxic medicine crap that don't cure anything. It might treat a symptom, but it does not cure. It actually attacks your immune system, and that's the opposite of what you want.
Well, what you got to think of, what you got to think about the medical industry is like the business. Right?
Exactly.
There's no profit in healthy people.
It's like McDonald's. You go in there, they're happy to give you whatever you want. All you gotta do is, oh, I don't feel, I hurt over here. Okay, we'll give you this pain medicine. Then you walk out happy because you have something. I don't know. I don't get it.
I bet you within 10 years, McDonald's will be licensed to hand out heart medication and diabetic medication. I bet you.
10 years from now, I don't know. I was thinking more like stacking packs and.
Yes, right.
and
I don't know the future, right? I never imagined the future to be what it is, like a long time ago. I never imagined this. I didn't think
Yes,
that it
Leo.
was bad, but it has. And, also, I'm here, I'm alive. I have a responsibility to do something about it. That's how I see it. I'm not going to sit back and whinge, complain how bad things are, and not do nothing. No. While I'm alive, I have the opportunity to address some of this, and I am. You only get life. It's a very precious gift. We don't have it for that long, and it can become hell very quickly. If I didn't know what I knew about health, maybe I would not even be alive right now, but that's speculation. But I do know that I have kept other people from dying too early just through helping them.
Mm-hmm. But this detoxing is not only for pulling out all the toxic crap.
These days, you got to
when you
every day.
When I'm just saying, when you detox, it's not only for pulling out all the toxins, because that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
But it's allowing your body to absorb the nutrients that you're putting in. If you don't pull out all the toxic stuff, then your body is not absorbing what it should.
And
a
you
lot
got
of
to make sure that you're putting nutrients in.
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and not just Chinese synthetic ones.
Exactly.
You got to make sure you're putting in the real deal. While you detox yourself. And I swear, this Percy's powder stuff will make you feel like crap for 3 weeks. And after that, you're going to feel amazing. So, yeah, I promote that product. Pretty much any opportunity I get will, where the conversation turns towards health. I'm gonna shout that product out. Yeah, Percy's powder. does kill cancer. It will detox your body, but be prepared. It's a hell of a ride.
Bob,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you're
have to
talking
make
to.
I'm gonna
Go
have to
ahead.
make tracks because it's like almost 12 p.m. in the UK, and I'm getting very tired.
Yeah, I hear you. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Pulled an all-nighter.
That's a long time.
Actually, going on 11 hours, 10 hours, 43 minutes.
Excuse me.
Unbelievable.
You know what that tells
My
me?
energy levels have suddenly got to 1%.
Tells me, Bob,
Gotcha.
that you're devoted to what you're doing.
Yep.
That's what
I am.
tells me.
Yeah, I am. I'm putting a lot of time and effort in this, and it's really for a cause. This is my duty.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing it.
And that's why I keep coming back.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. I want to encourage it. I share it with my friends. Definitely.
Awesome. Yeah, because we want to share friends and friends and friends and friends. We want to reach everybody all across the earth.
Yeah, it's not about making your channel grow. It's about helping us connect.
It's not just making my channel grow. It's everybody's channel is growing, and the more your channel grows, the more we're gonna reach. You know what I mean? We're not having cooking shows in here unless they're awake cooking show. You know what I mean? But we're not having no knitting and these shows that don't care about our content. We got people in here that actually in the chat as you read, they're involved in it, and plus come up on the panel. That's what I'm talking about. We need to all grow.
Yeah, man. And if I can poke a thought out there, like, reaching more people is a very good thing. I want your channel to grow.
Right.
I want more people to tune in to this kind of info. But what I see is you not wanting that. You're not promoting that. You're not going, click, like, subscribe, right? You're not doing that. You're just putting together an organic thing that people are attracted to, and I'm attracted to it.
Right. It's like the thumbs up. I'll say it sometimes. Click the thumbs up. It's only because it's nice to see thumbs up. It really don't matter to me. You know what I mean? Thumbs don't. You know, whatever. But it is nice to have thumbs up.
That's
But,
that
you know what I mean?
social engineering dopamine hit thing.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a shot of a shot of endorphin, or is it called, or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. You're an intelligent man, Bobby, and a good dude. Yeah, I think we can network with a few other good people as well. I think we can do that.
Sounds good. I'm reaching out to others as well. You know, I've been slacking on it lately, but I got to get back on it and reach more channels. Like JWTV is an awesome channel, and he has over 50,000 subscribers, and he's reaching a lot of people. So I hooked him up with everybody I could. Go check out his stuff. You want to keep up to date. You want to learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he puts out.
And half of this is up to your subs, man. It's up to them to go and say, yeah, I like this, and yeah, promote this. Take a look at this. It's up to you guys out there in subland. All right. Well, it doesn't mean you're anything less than us, because you're not. You're all the same. We're all the same. You know? Reality is what we've been missing for a long time, and it's good to bring some of it back.
Oh, Meep is gone. Take care, Meep, and Anton saying later. If I missed anyone else, I don't know. Take care.
Meep is cool. I like his music. Yeah.
Yep.
It's good, dude.
But once again, we're gonna end this. And what time is it there? Because
now here it's it's about 10 to 11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, let me get the date. 7th of February.
Okay, it's the 7th here. 6:48 a.m.
Yep. It's
I
the end of
started.
my month.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Well, that's what happens when you live on a round planet, man.
Yeah. But we're gonna call it a night. I gotta get a few hours sleep at least.
Sure. Good night, brother.
Daylight.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
I'll
You
bow
know,
out.
anytime, and if we can, you can come up and just talk about stuff. You know, you got a lot of different things you can talk about.
Oh, sure, mate.
Yeah, so I'll be on tomorrow. If you have time, you stop by.
I may see you there.
Okay.
Much love to the chat. Love you guys, heaps, all of you. And I'll bow out and I'll let Bob wrap his show up. Good night, guys.
Thanks, Jace. Have a good one. Thank you. Much love to everybody. Past tired, I think. Almost 11 hours. Wow. Leo Lion, Alex Gall, Blind Straight, Roots Magoo, Anton, Meep. I don't know who else is in here. Much love to you all. Thanks for hanging out all night, all morning. Alex Gall says good afternoon. Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. here. Strange Sky 1111. Good night, Bill. Thank you very much. That's what's up. Get some work done. Get that arc ready. Good night, Jace. Take care. Much love. I'll let everybody say goodbye to each other before I end it. Yeah, we had a good laugh, Leo, and then and learned much. Oh, I'm gonna play Pinochle. I forgot how to play Pinochle. It's been so long. Have fun. And thank you, everybody, again. Much love. As always. Good night, Leo. Take care and start your fasting. You'll feel a lot better. You gotta just do it. You'll feel much better just fasting alone. Do some real exercise. Good night, Roots. Good night, everybody. Leo, Blind, Chase, Bill. See you tomorrow. Probably 8 p.m. Much love to you all. Have a good one.